Okay. Jesus, Lord Almighty, that's loud. Is that me? That might be me. Is that my audio that's that loud? Yeah, it is. I'm over here like, wait. No, wait, it's still loud. I lowered it and it's still loud. That means it's the microphone. Maybe that is better? No. No. It is my volume. Okay, hold on. Let me get my stream sorted out. Figure out where to put my camera. Oh, okay, that worked. What is up, my guys? It's your boy, Jabrark. Back with our episode of Coffee Talk. Okay, hold on a moment. I don't need to know my stream duration. Welcome back to, this is our first episode of Coffee Talk Tokyo. Need to activate a white screen. Can't reach. So, if any of y'all have seen me play Coffee Talk in the old days, this right here is one of my favorite barista. Well, it is hands down my favorite barista story experience of all time. Okay, I want to go full widescreen because I want to be able to see my stuff. But wait, why can't I see my face? I mean, why can't I don't see the... Oh, it's paused. I'm like, wait, why don't I see myself? It's paused. New profile. Making my real name. Maybe like that. Is Mark correct? Yes. Endless mode. Prologue. So, if any of y'all have seen the original Coffee Talk, that right there, basically the idea is that you're a coffee shop barista. Well, I guess you're like a late night coffee shop barista where like everyone else is going to bars and people come into your place and get coffee at 2 in the morning. And the first game was... the first game was pretty linear, if I remember correctly. But the second game had a really cool storyline mechanic where choice-based adventure mechanic, where you could, where the drinks you made would change the outcome of the game. I think, when did OG Coffee Talk come out? Let me check. Let me see what it says. Okay, so it actually shows a pause screen. But you can still hear my voice. You can still hear my voice. Wait, where is it? It shouldn't be too low. Oh, I don't have it downloaded. That makes sense. Short by A to C. Where is coffee? Call chained. OG Coffee Talk was 2023. So 3 years ago. Oh my lord. I look at 2023 and it doesn't seem that long ago, but then I do the math and I'm like, oh god. So OG, the original Coffee Talk came out in 2023 and it is definitely a very experimental game. It's super, super cool. It's one of my favorite games on PS4, story-wise. The second game, Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly, basically had just about the same gameplay. But, wait, what? Huh? Oh, am I looking at the... Hold on a second. I gotta look at the PS4 version of Coffee Talk 1, because Coffee Talk 1... No, it's still October 31st, 2023? But then, Coffee Talk Episode 2... The release date for Coffee Talk Episode 2 is May 20th, 2023. So according to this, the second episode came out 10 months? No, not 10 months. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6? I wanted to say 6, but I was like, no, that can't be right. It's exactly 6 months before Coffee Talk 1 released. Anyway, it's not important. Not right now, anyway. So, Coffee Talk 1... well, I guess the difference between Coffee Talk 1 and 2 was that 2 have added hibiscus tea and this, like, butterfly blueberry something. Or it's basically they added a couple types of tea. Prologue. So, let's get started. Play a little bit. Oh, here are my people. I remember them. Eventually, they burned the whole place down. The ashes were gathered and encased in a lead chest, put on a ship to a buyer in Boston. But it mysteriously sank in the Labrador Sea off Canada 125 years ago today. Ironically, the place is a daycare now.
Never ask Hyde to be explicit. I learned that the hard way. Now you all have too.
And the government just let it happen?
It was a different time. It was a different time. I gotta remember, he's a vampire. So Hyde's a vampire, Gala's a werewolf, Rihanna's a ghost? Or a banshee? Well, that's quite a story. You've lived an extraordinary life, Mr. Hyde.
Lived? It's not over yet, Barista.
Of course, I didn't mean... I'm sure you have many more adventures ahead of you.
The only adventure I want right now is in my bed at home. Thank you, as always. Sweet dreams. Gala.
I'll meet you outside.
If I remember correctly, these two are living together, but they're like bros.
I'll meet you outside.
I don't remember what voice I had for him. What voice did I have for him?
It's gonna be this now anyway. Hey, don't worry, Rihanna. Hey, don't worry, Rihanna. He's yanking your chain. He likes to shock people he likes and trusts. It's kind of a compliment.
There are less graphic ways to pay a compliment, but I'll take it as one. Thank you.
Can I get you anything else, Mr. Gala?
I'm good, thanks. I better make sure Hyde gets home okay. Good night, Rihanna. Barista. You know my name.
Good night, Mr. Gala.
Good night.
Oh, that's right. I made her Irish.
Good night.
Oops. I'm like only vaguely remembering everything.
That was something else Mr. Hyde has lived.
Is living?
Oh, yes. Is living quite a life.
Is living.
And he always seems so confident. I need to learn from that.
He does always seem very confident, but he used to be quite different.
Oh? How so?
Well, his comments could be quite sharp, hurtful at times.
I see. You know the old saying about that, don't ya?
About hurtful comments?
Yes. Hurt people, hurt people.
Ah, that's a good one.
If Hyde has been less hurtful, then he must be less hurt too. Friendships, connections, he can be such a balm for us, healing the hurts we've suffered.
Speaking from experience, perhaps?
Of course. Just don't tell Lucas that.
Oh, no! Lucas is Irish! I don't remember. It's been too long.
His ego is big enough as it is. As it is.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Well, on that note, I think I'll get some rest. Thank you as always. This place has become quite special to me.
That's lovely to hear. But without you and everyone else, it's just a room. So I should thank you instead.
In that case, you're welcome. Good night, Barista.
Good night, Miss Riona. You know my name. I think I had a log. Yeah. Instant? Fast. I still want it to tick. Skip dialogue. No, I want that off. Auto dialogue off because I'm reading it. Alright, let's go. Never a dull moment here. Looks like it's starting to get light. Closing time. Let's see. Machines off. Orders placed. Dishwasher on. Music off. Oh, it's real. Ah, I forgot to lock the door.
Hey, Barista.
Mr. Henry, I'm so sorry. I was just closing up for the evening. Right, of course. I'm sorry. Oh, no, wait, he's like Asian, right? Right, of course. I'm sorry. I just wanted to catch you before I go. Go? I've got an early morning flight. I don't remember how I made him sound either. I'm just making him sound like how he looks. I wanted to say bye on my way to the airport. That's very nice of you. Well, I couldn't leave without saying goodbye to my favorite barista at my favorite coffee shop. Besides, I'll be gone for good in about 2 weeks. Wait, besides, I'll be gone for about 2 weeks. The flight's going to kill me. 10 hours! And the jet lag's going to be crazy. I can't believe I'm going through... What's it been? Wait. I can't believe I'm going though. What's it been? 30 years? I bet it's changed so much. I wonder if I still know my way around. The language is so tricky, but I've still got my phrase book. I know people use their phones these days, but a phrase book never runs out of battery. And you can make notes in the margins. My notes from 30 years ago are still all there, although I can't read my own writing anymore. Oh. Anyway, wish me luck. Good luck, Mr. Henry. Thank you. Mr. Henry? Yes? Where exactly are you going? Oh, I haven't told you, have I? I'm going to Japan, to Tokyo. That's wonderful. Tokyo's an amazing city. You'll have an incredible time. I didn't know you'd been. Well, I didn't know you'd been. A long time ago, but it was very memorable. I still think about it quite often. Really? You never tell us these stories. I'm not sure anyone would be interested. Besides, I'm more of a listener than a talker. One of the best, I'd say. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Would you like a drink? I've just shut everything off, but I can switch it back on again. That's okay. I've got to get going soon. Thanks anyway. So... Oh wait, it's me. So, what takes you to Japan? Is it a holiday? Kinda, but also some work. Oh? There's a musician in Tokyo that I'm going to meet. Goes by the stage name Jun. Rachel's a huge fan of his daughter. She wanted to work with him for a long time.
His daughter looks like a pop star. Like a K-pop star.
I think, I don't remember where they're from. I know they're Asian, but I don't remember from where. She's wanted to work with him for a long time. They're planning on making some music together? We have her music in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's her album cover back there. Maybe. I just want to meet him first. See what he's like in person. As Rachel's father or her manager? It's hard to separate those out. Honestly, I don't even try anymore. Plus, it gives you a reason to go to Japan. Exactly! I'll spend a couple of days in Tokyo so I can meet Jun. But after, I'm going to get out of the city and travel around. I've heard the countryside's beautiful too. Barista, I can't wait to do it all! The food, the temples, the old vinyl stores, the convenience stores, the food! Oh, I said that already. That all sounds pretty amazing. That all sounds pretty amazing.
Right? But you know what I'm most excited about?
No, what?
200 miles per hour.
I'm sorry?
The bullet train. It goes 200 miles per hour.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yup. And technically they can go much faster, up to 275 miles per hour. But for normal operation, they go at 200 miles per hour. Do you know how fast our trains are?
Maybe half that? 100 miles per hour?
Nope. They don't even reach 80 miles per hour.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, it's huge. Some people even commute from Kyoto to Tokyo, and it's 300 miles each way.
So, an hour and a half.
That's the same as going to Vancouver and back, and it's only 2 hours. Amazing.
I didn't know you liked trains so much.
Not really, but I just think the bullet train's so exciting. I think that'll be the highlight of my trip.
What else are you looking forward to?
Well, as I might have mentioned, the food for sure. But as a nekomimi...
Are they Japanese? Because nekomimi is literally just cat ear.
As a nekomimi, I love sushi, obviously.
Does he not remember Japanese?
But there are so many different types of foods I want to try there. Ramen, tempura, yakiniku, those beef bowl things.
Ramen is noodles, tempura is deep fried shrimp. Yakiniku is barbecued meat. those beef bowl things. Tonkatsu? No, tonkatsu is pork.
I might eat so much you might not recognize me when I'm back. Actually, you said you'd been to Tokyo, right, Barista?
Yes, I like it there very much.
Any recommendations?
For food? For sights?
No. I've got an itinerary I can look up. I've got an itinerary I can look things up if I need to. Wait. I've got an itinerary and I can look things up if I need to. I was wondering if you had any local knowledge.
It's been a while since I was there, and Tokyo's constantly changing. But... there is a place you might want to check out. It's just a coffee shop like this, but it feels more like a record shop. I think you'd like it. I'll send the address to your phone.
Is that who we're playing as? Got it. Thanks, Barista. I'll check it out. I think this is the same place I'm supposed to meet June. Wait. I think this is the same place I'm supposed to meet June.
What a coincidence. That's probably a good sign then.
A good sign? For what?
Oh, for the collab with Rachel. That spot is pretty quiet, so if the person you're meeting goes there, he's got good taste.
Ah, I get you. Well, I'd better go. Thanks for the chat, and sorry again for stopping you closing.
I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Sayonara, Barista-san. Okiyotsukete, Hendri-san. Safe travels. Okiyotsukete literally means be careful. Kiyotsukete is like careful, be careful. Safe travels. Oh yeah, isn't that Rachel's picture back there? What is this AI background? This AI text on that thing. Okay, where was I? Machines, order, dishwasher, check. Music off. Wait, I turned the music back on. Time to rest. There may be new friends coming our way. Oyasumi. Good night. To be continued. Okay. Oh wait, I have to prompt that too. Let's play the game. Welcome to Tokyo. Start the game. This is the achievement. Tokyo 2026. Fuji-san. Wait, so are we playing as this other barista, or are we playing as ourselves? A city of paper and steel, as large as a country. In the busy shadows of tall buildings, through quiet back streets and moss-covered temples, humans and yokai, spirits and kami flit from homes to jobs to parties, looking for new kinship as old bonds start to fade. Creative lead and lead writer Anne Witherstein. In these changing times, established struggles filled. Oh, what am I saying? In these changing times, established structures still find ways to cling to power. While they try to preserve the illusion of past grandeur, no matter the cost, many, stifled by the net of tradition, look for another way forward. Their dreams of a safe future carried away by 100 rivers. Andrew A.J. Jeremy. Time only flows forward, and past mistakes can't be undone. International Science for the Future Institute. But mistakes open up unexpected paths in science, in creation, and in life.
I was just kidding about it being AI backgrounds. That's how they all look. That's how they've been looking for 2-3 years.
Those brave enough to follow their twists and turns may well find a way to a new dawn. It's a good way to give the credits, but it's also like expository. In the city night, the seekers, the wanderers, the outcasts carry hope for tomorrow. And when their burden grows heavy, a small cafe at the back of a skyscraper gives them a place to cool their heads and warm up their hearts. These are their stories.
Gotta say, the art looks great. Another shop called Coffee Talk. Thursday, July 30th, 2026.
Gotta do the little obligatory sip. Both of those places are named the same thing, right?
I literally have a song with that title.
Children are our future. Seattle Climate Conference opens international youth program. Social experiments skirting bit entertaining. Start the day. Tomodachi 2.0. Henry. Jun Nation. Unofficial fan page for Jun Official JP. Oh, that's what the dude looks like. It's big and blue. Then here's JP Official. Oh, so he's just a dude with his hair down in his face. Ultimate protag bangs. Vin, assistant barista by night. Music appreciator 24/7. Oh, so I know who this is. Birthday, February 15th. The night road belongs to me alone. Lucky to be working at a super cool coffee shop with the best boss at Mark? Me? I promise they didn't pay me to write this. So it's me? Wait, I'm also friends with Henry. Is it me? Am I just in Japan? Ryuhei Okawa Ryuhei. Something like a dragon. That's a mask, right? I mean, that could be his face, but it's like different colored and it's hanging on top. Oh, how did I do that? Jun Nation. Zipp. ZIPP Yokohama looked amazing tonight. What did everyone think of the new set list? Who's excited for Tokyo in just 4 days? Who is this guy? Did I like that? I did. Photo credit. Hamamama. Sound mix was kind of weird, but Jun's voice, perfection. Dang, okay. Someone's a hater. I'm kidding, I was playing. Missed the Midnight Riverlight songs, TBH. Same, the new stuff doesn't hit like it used to. Jesus. Dang, they don't like his new stuff? It wasn't great, to be honest. Heard some boos here and there, and you know, it's not nice, but I get it. Wow. Wait, are those... These are real. Those are real. Those hashtags are real. Invincible. That's crazy. Oh my god. Saw the Jun Nation set list was like half Glass Beads songs. Why bother? Oh, he's covering. He's covering songs instead of playing his own stuff. To sing a song that reaches no one. Missed. Oh, okay. Brewpad. Aha, my notes. Cafe latte. Soy milk? Soy milk? Why is it soy? That's awful. A caffeine boost dominated by milk cappuccino. Soy milk? An Italian delight. I'm horrified. I'm actually horrified. Bro, where's whole milk? Why couldn't you just pick milk? Dark chocolate. It's basically just chocolate. A warming and calming darkness espresso. Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter. Oh, I should have made myself a coffee to get myself in the attitude. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Jesus Lord Almighty. It ain't even that bad. It's just espresso. Green tea latte. Green tea, both sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. Hojicha, a timeless thirst quencher with a delightful roasted flavor. I actually don't know what hojicha is. Some kind of tea. Matcha, pure green tea. The ceremonial grade of this pure and lush green tea has a distinct bittersweet and stabilizing aroma. The only green tea that tastes good is legit ceremonial green tea. Every other green tea is like mass-produced grass. Only real green tea matters. I will stand by that until the day I die. Magic's kind of gone if you ask me. Jeez! They're brutal. The fans are a fickle thing. What am I missing? I'm still missing something. Oh, I didn't actually open her thing. I liked it, but I didn't open it. Shuffle the under maintenance. I don't have any of my music. That's whack. I keep thinking the square is the button at the bottom, but no, that's not a square. That's the iPad. That's the iPhone button from back in the day. So this phone is that old. Hello? Sorry to disturb you. It says on your sign that you're open. Anybody in? It's Henry. I guess not. Coming, just give us a minute. Coming, please just give us a minute. No problem. Counter is clean, check. Chairs all in place, cups... Wait. So, okay. It was... So, this is a little bit of a spoiler from Coffee Talk episode 2, but... Basically, it became kind of a plot point in Coffee Talk episode 2 that the barista can time travel, which is us. We're the barista. So it became like a bit that the barista could time travel. But now this is just straight up us in Tokyo. Are we running 2 coffee shops at the same time? Chairs all in place, cups ready. It's just straight up me. Coffee machine works. The coffee beans should be here any minute now. Then? I'm here. Was this everything you needed? Is this a girl or a boy? I'm pretty sure it's a girl, but you never know with this game. Was this everything you needed? Yes, all good. I think we're ready to go. Could you unlock the front door, please? Right away. Well, she should have a Japanese accent, shouldn't she? Henry, what are you wearing? What is this? Evening. Good evening and welcome. Sorry, I hope you didn't open just for me. Not at all. Please accept our apologies for the delay. Just let me just put a record on. Or you can pick one at your convenience. Sweet. Okay, all set and sorry again. Can I change it now? Wait, is this a play on Claire de Lune? Okay, AJ, I hear you. Jeremy Gendrew. Still funny. Oh, I changed it. It changes randomly? Oh, I only have AJ music. Wait, no, I don't. I have a bunch. Oh, they're just kind of salt and pepper through it. Okay, I see. Okay. No worries. Wait, how many? But none of the other songs are playing through.
That's crazy.
This sounds like I should be hearing it in Mega Man.
This doesn't fit the vibe. I love it.
With this heat, we're getting coffee beans delivered at random times. Summer's pretty stuffy in Tokyo. It can be indeed. I take it you're not from around here? Nope, visiting from Seattle.
Wow, Seattle? That's a long journey. You flew over to see the sights?
That for sure. And I've also got some work to do. Actually, about that. There wasn't a blue-haired guy here earlier, was there? Although I guess you only just opened. Indeed, and I don't think I saw any patron walk by.
Did you say a blue-haired guy?
Yup,
Is his name Jun by any chance?
that's right. Do you know him? He's a regular here. He comes by often.
He definitely hasn't been around tonight, though.
Ah, well, I guess he's just a little late. May I serve you a drink while you wait? That'd be great. Anything you'd recommend to a tourist like me? Let me see. Where did this hojicha go? I swear I had it right here.
It's on the counter over there.
Ah. Well, I'm glad one of us knows where things are. In this heat, I'd have recommended a nice hojicha. But our new fridge hasn't been delivered yet, so how about some warm hojicha? It can be surprisingly refreshing. A warm hojicha it is. Oh. Oh, I have to hit power? Oh, okay. It'll auto. And then it gives flavor profiles. Okay, so it's sweet and bitter. Hojicha. Serve it. First brew, trophy earned. I know there's going to be a bunch of trophies to go for, so we'll eventually do a platinum run to see if I can get every single trophy. But for now, we're going to be carrying through the actual story and playing through the game. Jazz Cat? Not slowing down anytime soon. Here you go, a hojicha for you. Oh, that is nice. This nutty flavor is surprisingly this nutty flavor is pretty unique. Glad you like this. Thanks for the rec. Can I ask your name? Bro, what is he talking like some kind of Gen Z? He's talking like a dude who's trying to be Gen Z. Can I ask your name? Of course, I'm Mark. Seattle to Tokyo. Meet an old timer in a new place. Nice to meet you. I'm Henry.
And I'm Vin.
Great to meet you, Vin. So tell me, what are some nice places to see around here? Well, if you're meeting Jun-san for work, I will guess you have ties to the music industry? Yep, you could say that.
Do you happen to like vinyl?
Oh, that's me. She moved, so I thought it was her. Do you happen to like vinyl? There are some very good vinyl stores just down the road. Do I like vinyls? I love vinyl! My wife and I used to own a vinyl store in Seattle.
Oh wow, really? That sounds amazing!
As you can see, this place here is as close to a vinyl store as it could be, without actually being one. That must be why I love the vibes. That and it reminds me of my haunt in Seattle. Another coffee shop? Another late night coffee shop, yep. Say what you want. Places like this make it easy to feel home wherever you go. I'm very glad you think so.
I wish I could visit Seattle.
You should. It's a great town.
Maybe I should start saving up for a plane ticket. Mark's trying to stay silent, but I know they're a worrywart. They get so anxious if I went on a flight across the ocean.
I'm familiar. My daughter's like that. If I listened to her, I'd never take a step outside without supervision. But these old bones still have some life left in them. Even if my hips been killing me all week.
I get that. My left arm's giving me hell today. And my back was hurting all of last week.
Why is she like adjacently British?
I could barely bend down.
Oh no, Vin! If I had known, I'd have given you time off.
It wasn't bad enough to keep me from doing work.
You're always going the extra mile.
Well, I don't want to just sit around. I want to help.
My face is in the way. I need to move my camera. I might need to increase the transparency on it too, or decrease the transparency on it too. You're already helping a lot though. Some days you work more than I do.
That's the least I can do. Since you took me in.
I didn't take you in to make you work full time. I had an empty room, you needed a place to stay, I welcome the company.
I know. That's why I have to help out even more.
She's definitely Japanese.
That's why I have to help out even more.
I feel like I can't win this one. Now you're the one who's like my daughter, Vin. You look like you're about the same age as her. Must be rough to be in pain a lot when you're that young.
I guess. It's not every day though. I feel more in pain when I'm really tired. Or when one of these things malfunctions. That's probably where the arm pain is coming from actually.
They malfunction a lot?
Sometimes. The company that used to make them went bust. So there's nothing anyone can do when they glitch. But mostly they do work. Anyway, I should go check the inventory. We've got the delivery earlier.
Sure, you could do that, or... For your information, there's a pop concert on TV tonight. In case that's of interest.
Oh, maybe I'll do the inventory later then, if that's okay. Thank you, Mark. And bye, Henry-san.
See ya. See ya. Sup? They don't like talking about their health much, huh? Not really. Their situation is a pretty recent development. They? They? How did you know it was a they? Wait, so I was right in thinking that they were androgynous? Or like, what's it, sexually ambiguous? I wouldn't have guessed they struggle at all just looking at them. No, and that's part of what makes it harder for them. What are we doing right now? I see. Sounds like you two take good care of each other anyway. How long's Vin been helping out here? A few months now. It's been great having them around, but to be honest, I don't think working at a cafe is their dream. Did they say what they'd like to do instead? Not at the moment, but I hope they can find their way. They certainly deserve that. Ah, to be young again. So many doubts, but so many possibilities. Watching the Aura drop stream from Seoul tonight. The late Seoul? From Seoul? Oh, like the show is in Seoul. Just got new beans at the cafe today. Can't wait to taste them in my new fave coffee recipes. Oh my god, why are there so many now? This one is like a liquid snack bar. Mixed chocolate, honey, and milk. Oh, it's just a... It's just a... I feel like I've heard that before. Wait. Oh, this is. Oh, so that's hot cocoa. Oh, okay, okay. I need to keep this. I need to keep this hashtag on monitor. Royal milk tea, the classic comfort. 1 tea, 2 milks. That's the royal. That's the ratio royalty prefers. Okay, so that's gonna be super important in figuring out what new stuff to make.
Wonder where Jun is. Is he the kind of guy who's usually late?
I'm not entirely sure, but I wouldn't say so. He's always quite serious and professional.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Hope nothing's happened to him.
I'm sure he's alright. Oh. Ah, here he is. Arikai?
Good evening, Mark. Good evening, Mark.
Welcome, Jun-san. Irashaimase, Jun-san.
And you must be Hendry-san.
Henduri-san.
Hey, Jun. It was a pleasure to talk to you by email. Definitely, and even nicer to meet you in person. For sure. My apologies for the delay. Don't worry about it.
I need a better voice for him.
So, how's everything? Things are okay, I suppose.
That's not right.
Things are okay, I suppose.
He is kind of the brooding type, right? So a deep and a long voice, I guess.
All right then. I gotta tell you, I'm very excited about this. And Rachel's even more excited than I am. You sure everything's okay? No, truth be told, everything is not okay. I really did not want to burden you. Please, whatever's wrong, let me hear it. In short, I don't think I'm the right person to collaborate with Rachel. Huh? I am loath to disappoint you after you've come all this way, but in light of certain recent events, frankly, I'm a little surprised you kept our appointment.
Wait, what are you talking about?
My tour, of course.
What's the issue there?
You haven't seen the media coverage?
Nope.
Candidly, I seem to have hit the end of my creative rope.
Huh?
How so? In short, the audience hates my last album.
Wow, hate is a strong word.
It has an average of 1.5 stars across all reviews.
Eh? Well, fine, they didn't love it. But audiences changed their mind.
I read some of the reviews.
Ah, not a great idea, that.
They said my sound was stale and derivative. That my lyrics sounded like every other song I have ever written. And the worst part is, they are not wrong.
You're pretty harsh on yourself.
Am I? 10 years ago, I wrote a song that said, "Your voice is a fog above a sea of stars." And on my last album, there's this lyric, "Your voice flies above the stars." It's almost the same lyric, except a little worse. And I didn't even notice.
So you're going through a bit of a creative block. You've released what? A record per year for a decade? Overwork can happen to everyone.
You're kind. But everyone does not get booed when they sing their latest single.
Is that what happened tonight?
That's rough, June. I'm sorry. There's nothing for it. I should just finish the tour, take a break, then go back to writing. I should just finish the tour.
This doesn't feel right for him either.
Romy,
Can I buy you a drink at least?
I would very much like that. I would very much like that.
I don't have any diversity for these two. They sound like the same person. What do I do? What do I do here? Let me think. I've spent like too long with this, how to say? Oh man, I've spent too long trying to like hit this part, I've spent too long like with this as his voice, and now I feel it like that. But I can't imagine him being a singer. Watch us get his song, his single later on, or the new song that he does with Rachel later, and he's like super high pitched. He's like comically high pitched compared to how I'm portraying him.
I would like that very much.
What can I get for you, Jin-san?
I would love something a little indulgent.
Our fridge still hasn't been delivered, so I'm sorry we don't have any ice. We don't have any cream.
That's quite alright. Something a little sweet would work just fine.
Of course, I can add honey to your drink. If I can put my hand on it. I swear, things keep moving around tonight.
Perhaps you have a spirit haunting your coffee machine.
Huh. Now that would be spooky. No, that would be spooky. Or perhaps I'm getting heat stroke. Ah, here's the honey.
That's perfect then. May I have a hot chocolate with a dollop of honey and a splash of milk, please?
Oh, so just that hot coffee, or that hot cocoa from earlier. So, cocoa, honey, soy milk. Ugh. This was it, right? Chocolate, honey, milk. Why soy milk, dog? It's like the nastiest milk. Chocobi soy. Here's your Chocobi soy, Jun-san.
Ooh, Chocobi soy makes it sound so fancy.
Would you like to try it next time, Henry-san? He doesn't like milk, right?
You should, Henry. This truly is a lovely drink.
I'm glad you like it.
Well, I suppose it's one foot after the other, isn't it? I have another concert scheduled in 3 days. I cannot very well wiggle after that.
I'm sure it will be all fine. Things will blow over eventually. His drink's legit floating. Whoa!
Well, it looks like this isn't the work of a coffee spirit or heat stroke. A ghost is playing tricks on you.
Oh, what now?
A ghost, I believe.
How can you say that so calmly?
What is there to get riled up about? Ghosts are just ghosts.
Huh? What are you talking about? Ghosts are powerful and vengeful and scary and... Please don't hurt me, Mr. Ghost! Watch. Ayame! Stop this right this instant!
Ayame! Stop this right this instant! This girl is impossible! My apologies. Ayame has no manners.
Ayame?
Stop hiding, girl!
Evening.
Who are you talking to?
My apologies, Henry. There appears to be a young, ghostly woman seated next to me.
He's blind?
The blind guy can see me, but the Gramps can't? Now that's funny.
Wait. Why is she like... What's wrong with me today?
Ayami, don't be rude.
That's a druid or an elf?
No, she's quite alright. No, she's quite right. I wouldn't say that I see her so much as I sense her essence.
Well, all I sense is a chill down my back. Do you see the ghost person too, Mark?
I do indeed.
I'm feeling left out now.
The Gramps was scared. The Gramps was scared of me a minute ago. He'd pee his pants if he could actually see me. Ayami, quit it.
What did she say?
You don't want to know. I count myself lucky if I couldn't hear her. I count myself lucky if I couldn't hear her, actually. You're the one who wanted to...
Oh, so it is a woman.
You're the one who wanted to come with me, Grandma. Call me Grandma one more time and I'll... You what? Gotta do your job, Grandma. What will your boss say if you don't help me pass? I deserve this, I guess. Sorry to interrupt, ma'am. Fuku, how come you've got, how come I've got to deal with a semi-invisible brat? It's my job. Kinda. I work the front desk at a death door.
What?
A death door. It's a door to the afterlife for dead people.
Oh.
Yeah, normally I just wave them through and that's that. But when this one tried to cross the threshold, she got pulled back into the world of the living. Spoing! Like a catapult. That only happens if the deceased has unresolved business. Normally they'd send a colleague from unresolved business to deal with that.
Can't say they got too creative with the names.
Ha! Exactly. I thought if those boring farts can do the job, so can I. And I still know I can. But I'm starting to think I'm gonna die trying. Which would be pretty ironic. Oh, come on, let's not...
And what unresolved... I need to reduce the speed on that, don't I? Because it just like skipped her whole dialogue and I didn't see it. And what unresolved business is that?
Hey, he interrupted me. Rude. He can't hear you, girl. Stop calling me girl. Stop calling me grandma. Keep dreaming, Grandma. Anyway, the issue with the unresolved business is Miss Brat here doesn't remember a thing. Not how she died, not where she's from, not even her name. I picked the best name, admit it. Iris Flower? Right, you're about as delicate as a trunk. All she knows is that Tokyo's got something to do with it. Although I'm starting to think she only said that because she wants to go to all the bars. Haven't heard you complain about that. That's not the point.
You know, I thought brushing up on Japanese would help me chat to people. I didn't expect I'd need to work on my ghost sight as well.
Don't beat yourself up. This guy here, I expected him to see her. The whole magic thing, you know.
Magic thing? It's nothing. Just a matter of spirit attunement.
But you, I'd have been shocked. And you, no clue why you can see her.
Ah, well, this is my cafe, and she's my patron. It would be quite a lapse on my part not to be able to see her. And on that note, ladies, can I offer you something to drink?
See, that's good manners. That's how you should treat me. Can it? No joke, though. I'd love a drink.
What would you like?
A coffee, black.
So, espresso. Oh, I see. Right trigger for hot and left trigger for cold. I'm tracking. So just a straight espresso. Espresso. I'm sure there's an achievement for blowing all my drinks. Here comes a black coffee.
Nice and bitter, as I like them. This is quality brewing right there. I should definitely come back.
You'll always be welcome. Now, how about you, Ayame-san? What would you like?
Ayame-san? Ew! That makes me sound ancient.
You're dead. I don't think it matters.
Ayame-chan will be perfectly fine, thanks.
Okay.
So, are you going to order?
Of course I am. I want something sweet and cute with that latte art decoration thingy. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top.
Something sweet and cute? Add a letter, spoil a movie titled Star Wars. The Codfather? Everything else is the same, right? Oh, Fuku. Fuku is the word for clothes, by the way. Wears many hats, but my favorite's a big gray one. She looks younger than I thought. In that shot. Thriller? You'd think my job would be the dangerous part of my life, but have you tried refusing a kid the new console she wants? Jesus. Georgie Williams. So I guess I have to actually come up with something. Unless... What about this royal milk? So she said, something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top. So something has to be the base. Milk base. And then honey. Right? That... Let me start over achievement. Trash your drink for the first time. This doesn't feel right either. Oh. Wait. Could I have done that on the other one? Maybe not because it's coffee, but... I don't know how to do any of this stuff, so I'm just gonna like... It's a masterpiece. Create and serve your first latte art. There's your drink.
Ew, are you joking? Where the heck is my pretty stencil?
Oh no, I'm so very sorry.
I was looking forward to it too.
Can I go back? What was I supposed to make? What do you mean cute stencil? I literally...
Come on, you can get another one later. No need to look so sad.
I guess. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I look less miserable than the blue guy. What happened to you? Your blue fish died or something?
Nothing quite so tragic. Just some professional worries.
Ugh, you people and your jobs.
That's what being a grown-up is, Ayame. We have jobs.
You speak like I'm 10 years old. I probably had a great job when I was alive.
Stranger things have happened.
Do you like your job, Fuku-san?
Would I be here if I liked my job? Sorry, I shouldn't be rude to you. This whole situation is driving me mad. My job isn't great, sitting at that desk all day. That's not what I signed up for. Way back when, I used to go around, meet people, bestow blessings.
What? You bestowed blessings with that sour face?
I didn't always have a sour face. Tried to keep up. Anyway, that line of work dried up. Turns out blessings require a personal touch. And there wasn't time for anything like that in the brave new era of full-on productivity. So they did a restructuring.
Oh, she got laid off.
And I got stuck in that sulfuric pit, staring the newly deceased in the face.
That does sound difficult.
I thought you might have some experience with restructurings as well.
I wouldn't quite call it that. But I'm not on my first career indeed. I would say though that I like this one better. Or I used to like it better.
Oh, boo-hoo! At least you're not, dead.
Well, there is that. On that note, I do think I should take a rest. Yeah, you've had quite a night. And I'm starting to get sleepy too. Guess the jet lag's wearing off. June, I'll be traveling around Japan for another 10 days. I get things are a bit rough now, but if you change your mind about the collab, let me know. And anyway, we should grab another drink before I go. I am not optimistic about the collaboration, but I'll be up for another drink on your way back. Sounds like a plan. By the way, Mark, I'm not sure that you still want it, but this is the old LP I promised you.
Of course you want it, Jun-san. I'm excited to add it to our exclusive listens.
All right. Have a great rest of your evening, all.
See you around, everyone. See you soon, Henry-san, Jun-san.
Toodaloo.
Bye-bye.
Well, a few mess-ups can happen. So, pardon my asking, Ayame-chan. Do you have anything to go by to jog your memories?
Who cares? You care. No, you care. You want to sort this out to get to your precious promotion or whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me. Do you really want to mope around as a ghost forever? Maybe I do. I can play pranks, I can chat to people, I can smell drinks. If I didn't have a grandma on my back all the time, I'd be living my best death. Yeah? How's the smelling the drinks going? What do you mean? How much do you smell them today compared to, say, yesterday? I still smell them. But less. I don't know, maybe I'm coming down with a cold. Leave me alone. You're fading, girl. Whatever energy you've got left, if you don't expend it figuring out what the heck you did and who the heck you are, it's going to vanish. No one will be able to see you. You won't smell any drinks. You're just going to be alone on Earth forever.
That is that a harsh way of putting it, perhaps?
She needs to understand. You need to understand. Leave me alone.
She remembers. She totally remembers.
Fine.
I think that was supposed to be a longer cutscene, but my drink was bad.
Fine. I'll wait for you outside while you finish here. Thanks for the drink, Mark.
Thank you for your custom, Fuku-san. Custom? An evening coffee shop turned into a good conversation with the locals, and suddenly it was late at night. Alarm still set. Yamanashi at dawn, give or take. Watch me get the recipe for her drink later on, and I have to go back in time and do it.
Thought you two didn't know each other.
We did not. But I suspect Fuku-san has some knowledge of people and souls.
Maybe she does. Or maybe she looked you up in online reviews. Fat lot of good
It's doing me either way.
Oh.
Hey!
Ah, Vin. Did you have a nice time?
I did! I'm feeling ready to take on the world again.
You missed Jun-san earlier.
Yep, I heard his voice from the back. I also heard other things. It sounds like it was an intense evening.
It's not over yet. I'm guessing you cannot see Ayame-chan.
I'm not sure. Wow. You're here, aren't you? Yeah. This is weird. It's like I'm looking at something at the edge of my vision. That's my luck. The cutest looking one can barely make me out. But you can hear me. But you can hear me. If I really focus.
Wait, so they're supposed to be androgynous, right? They, he, she? I don't know. Ah! You and your coffee jacket.
I don't get how this works at all. I don't get who can see me and who can't. I'm trying so hard to appear right now. And I'm barely managing it. How am I supposed to learn about my past and whatnot if I don't even know the rules? I'm so sorry. Keep your pity to yourself, thanks. I hope you are going to be looking for your past, though. Wait, I hope you are going to be looking for your past, though. I get what it's like to have your life break apart. It's hard when things happen to us and we can know nothing happen to us and we can know nothing about them. But it sounds like maybe you can do something about this. And I hope you find that courage, even if it's not easy to find. Like you know anything about me, pretty face? You're sitting here super duper alive giving me lessons. Why don't you try dying first? Oh.
Ayame-chan, that was unkind.
Ugh. It's not what I meant, okay? I made a mess of things again. Whatever. I should go. That's not...
Oh. The lights flickered.
Is she actually completely gone?
I'm afraid so.
Drat.
I'm so sorry, Vin. That mustn't have been pleasant to hear.
That's alright. She doesn't know. And she's right. I'm still here, aren't I? I really shouldn't complain.
You're allowed to complain when people are being rude to you. Or when you're in pain, for that matter. People won't know what's up with you if you don't tell them.
I guess that's fair. Anyway, the concert was really fun.
I thought you might like it. I saw the picture on your Tomodachi. It looked like a blast.
It was. Do you think it would be okay if I went back to bed, though?
Of course.
Alright then. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Vin. There's like just the hint of something more. So many coin tosses to end on the wrong side of change. I hope at least some of them will be able to make it back. Iced tea. Simple yet an eternal summer favorite. Fading traditions. What does faith mean in the modern age? Living faceless. People say we... It's like a sauna outside. Let's check out the new posts. Got a new emote idea. At a party right now. Makoto Hyper. Fate begins to move, yet my heart remains undecided. Had too much coffee. I wanted to read, but been playing Donkey Kong Strawberry for hours now, just punching through walls. Dang. This chick is pretty good at emotes. Dude, Strawberry's too good. Natsuki and I finished it in like 2 days. Rip my hard working hours. Or my working hard hours. Whatever it's at, I don't remember. Full time. Which Jun album will be your favorite? Deep Channel, Midnight River Lights, Sakura Station, Neon Fairy, Glass Beads. Pinned reply results so far. Oh my god, 3%. I guess Glass Beads is the new one. Does he even play Midnight River Lights tracks live anymore? Oh my god, ouch. Jesus. Deep Channel deserved better. MR Supremacy. He peaked at Sakurai Station in my opinion. Wow, dang. I just read that there's no concert DVD planned for Jun Forever Tour. Mount Fuji is truly a breathtaking sight. I can see why Hokusai needed 46 paintings to capture it. Please look forward to Jun's next Forever Tour concert in Tokyo. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. They're talking about being hot in there. I'm hot in here. Pop is dead. Even your official account looks like it's asleep, Jun. What the heck are you doing? Dog. Leave him alone. What did he do to y'all? But that one's fair. Why doesn't he play his old stuff? I don't get how this page works. Who's going to Janice tonight? Bro, who cares about partying? I want recipes. Give me recipes. You mean a wink? Ah, my cables are stuck. The brightness on this thing is not high enough for me. Anyway. Okay. I think I just need to like suck at a bunch of stuff until I figure these all out. There's so many undiscovered drinks. Whew, it's like it's on outside. Let's hope the AC holds up another night. It's time to open the shop. Are you feeling up to it, Vin?
Yes, sure.
You still have spoons? You just used them for cleaning.
Yep, still plenty left. And I don't mind cleaning. I actually enjoy it. Staying in my room all the time gets depressing. I feel better when I have something to do.
That's good then. What is this chick's deal? Oh, so this is a wannabe gala.
Welcome back, Ash-san.
Ash-san, it's been a while. Hisashiburi. Yeah, I just got in yesterday. Ugh, finally. You look tired. That obvious? That obvious? It's written all over your face. Actually, the jet lag's hitting me pretty hard. And this heat. The moment I stepped off the plane, I thought I was gonna melt. I'm glad you made it back in one solid piece. Just barely. British summers can be warm enough, but compared to this, they're literally is he British? But compared to this, they're literally a breeze.
Tempted to return to cool and breezy England then?
Definitely not. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Britain, I really do. But things can get complicated over there. In what way? Tell you what, how about I order first? Your drinks always help me sort out my thoughts. Of
course. What would you like? Let's see. I'd rather skip coffee for now. Didn't get much sleep last night.
In that case, how about a royal milk tea?
That sounds royal. Is it even safe for commoners like me to drink?
Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. It's just an extra rich hot milk tea, Japanese style. Of course, I can make it cold too if you prefer.
Yeah, our new fridge just arrived today. So our beloved ice cream's finally back.
Tempting. Ash. Tempting. But I'll stick with your first recommendation. Can I have one hot royal milk tea, please?
So it's a tea, and then milk, brew. Is that a key? That's a key. That's a straight up key. Here you go, one royal milk tea.
Cheers. Cheers. This is lovely. Like a warm hug in a cup. Like a warm hug in a cup. So relaxing. Not that I've ever fancied being royalty, but if it means more of this, I'd gladly wear a crown.
Shall I start referring to you as Your Majesty then? What's up, Ushio?
Only if the title guarantees unlimited refills.
So, I just got... Okay! That's right. Oh, dang it. That's right, because every single good answer gets you another... Or what's it? Every single correct drink gets you, like, an info piece on your friends.
So, what happened on your holiday?
Ah, well, it was nice catching up with old faces, but you know how Emmy is.
Your wife? Don't tell me she got sick or something.
The exact opposite. She was full of energy.
Ah, let me guess. Working non-stop day and night?
Ding ding, we have a winner. She was in full workaholic mode. With her, the whole planet turns into her personal office. Pretty sure vacation isn't in her vocabulary.
That's classic Emmy-san.
Though we did manage to have quality time in the evenings. Finally caught up on the latest season of Blue Lily. On the other hand, the kiddo was in a bad mood the whole time.
Did something happen between you and Erika?
No, the opposite actually. Nothing happened at all. Which is what makes it confusing. She was just cold and distant. Even when I asked why, she refused to talk to me. Honestly, it's a tricky age.
That does sound a bit worrisome.
I just hope it's nothing serious.
Did your family play nice this time around at least? Oh, so he is British. He is British.
My family's family. Wait, my family's my family. They're still saying things like, when are you going to stop bumming around?
Bumming around, Irish.
Erica's grown up now. Isn't it time to get a proper job? It was a bit exhausting, honestly. It's not like I can just pick up a job tomorrow just like that. Plus, I'm really busy with things at home. Feels like I'm talking to a wall sometimes.
I can only imagine. Still, even the toughest walls eventually crack.
Yeah. Oh, I just hope it doesn't take another decade.
Honestly though, to me, you and Emmy seem like a dream team. While she works outside the home, you keep things running inside.
Oh! Alternative lifestyles. And actually, you know what's funny? I literally just saw that whole drama with the stay-at-home dad. And I'm like, I would love to be a stay-at-home dad myself. So, you know, that would be... But at the same time, I don't think I could, like, justify it for myself. I also want to be the provider for my family. But I also don't want to be gone all the time. It's a weird balance.
Yeah, I'm trying. But unfortunately, pixies can be quite conservative. In their world, housework doesn't count.
Pixies?
In their world, housework doesn't count as a proper job.
What are they, Indians? Maybe you're being a little too hard on yourself.
Well, I'm just doing what I can.
By the way, is it just you tonight? Where are Emi-san and Erika-chan?
Both fell asleep. Both fast asleep. I guess I'm the only one struggling with jet lag. Seems like this Tokyo heat really messed up my delicate internal clock.
Maybe it's time to upgrade to a Japan-made one.
When in Tokyo, do as the Tokyoites do, huh?
Quite right.
Quite right.
Spoons? What do spoons have to do with anything?
No, not actual spoons.
There's a concept called spoon theory.
In which spoons represent your energy level.
Huh, go on.
Every time you do something, you use up spoons. And once they're gone, that's it for the day.
We always do a spoon count before opening the shop.
Sometimes fatigue can be hard to notice.
So in my case, my spoons just got used up? Instead of being replenished on holiday?
Even fun things can be draining.
Yeah, you got a point there.
I'm gonna have a bunch more hard drinks to make, aren't I? And I need to keep track of the recipes tab too. Cause if they show me a new drink, oh, it's so hot in here. It's so hot in here. Watch that second viewer just be me. I just closed my Twitch page on my phone. I opened Twitch on my phone to send it to my cousin. And oh, it might be you, Ushio. Oh, another customer.
Welcome.
You have zero understanding of how the real world works. Before talking about starting your own company, you should learn the basics of business. You don't need to yell like that, man.
Oh. Hold on, I need to fix this. Makoto? Is that a dude? It looks like a dude.
He's in lecture mode again.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Nothing, sir.
You consider that an ultra-genius idea, do you?
You consider that an ultra-genius idea, do you?
To me, it sounds more like a recipe for disaster.
That voice is too similar to what's her name.
Like a disaster.
Oh! That's better for me. That's better for me.
I'm terribly sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice like that. I sincerely apologize.
Sumimasen deshita.
No, please don't. But since there are other customers here, I'd appreciate it if you could lower your voice a bit. A little.
Of course, I've truly embarrassed myself. I hope I didn't disturb your peace and quiet, sir.
Me? No need to worry. The city's never been exactly quiet anyway. Besides, I'm quite used to a bit of noise.
Oh?
Back when my daughter was younger, every day was like a circus at home.
Nonetheless, I am truly sorry.
It's alright. No harm done.
Oh, it's flat now.
So you have a daughter? Yep, she's 9 now.
That's a lovely age, isn't it?
Maybe, but she's starting to sound so grown up these days. Sometimes I wonder who's the parent and who's the child.
Child? Bruh, why do I always default to Irish when I go for, like, British? That was my tongue, Jesus.
I have a son myself. He's married now with a family of his own. I even have a grandchild.
Oh, your first grandchild? Must be adorable, huh? I remember hearing a Japanese saying, love for a grandchild and pain in a knee are equally hard to endure.
It's not knee, but shin, actually. But yes, grandchildren are certainly precious. Just, well...
Hey, old man. Why don't we order something first? I mean, coming into a coffee shop and not ordering anything, that's even ruder than yelling, don't you think?
You actually have a point for once.
What do you mean for once?
In that case, let's see. I'll have an iced coffee, please. Black, or would you like a scoop of ice cream on top?
Come on, man, treat yourself a little. After all, today's a huge day for you.
Well, if you insist, I'll have an iced coffee with ice cream if that's all right. Oh. How am I supposed to get the ice cream? Oh, so when you do all that, it changes the base. That's hard. That's a really hard question, Lucio. Who's my favorite character? I mean, it kind of is still Rachel from the previous two games. Oh, but that's hard. Is this right? Am I supposed to put milk in it? Or is it... Ooh, reset. And then ice cream, right? Coffee float? Is that right? I hope that's right. Ice baby. I got an achievement for that. Brew a cold drink for the first time. Sweet tooth. Serve a drink with ice cream or whipped cream. Here you are, our special coffee float. Much obliged. Coffee float on a hot summer night. There's a certain charm to it. It really takes me back. Natsukashi. I sort of wish it was in Japanese. And the taste is... It probably is. And the taste is just as delightful. Got my coffee float. Eat the ice cream first, or let it gently melt into the dark. Let's see. Okay, so that was a win. Makoto HR, a love-driven salaryman developer for a new age. I don't know any of the characters enough to make an opinion about who's my favorite is. I'd probably have to say Ash is my favorite, honestly, right now. I love dadcore. I am a sucker for dadcore. Today's startup recipes: 1 strong coffee, 2 stronger Wi-Fi. Ooh, yes, I got recipes. Coffee with ice cream is pretty good. Yes, I've actually one of my favorite things to, I guess one of my favorite like desserts is affogato, which is coffee. I mean, not coffee. It's ice cream with espresso poured over it. So we actually have an espresso machine at home, compliments of my parents, and it is pristine. We just never have ice cream at our house because guilty as charged, eat it all. That's all my parents do. Jahe Tubruk is the ginger coffee. We make this at home too. It's not called that. Indonesia in a cup. Today's recipe: coffee with milk and whipped cream on top. Ooh, I gotta try that actually. In the game. Me with the ghost I gotta work with. Oh, help me. I'm sweating. I'm sweating and crying. That's alright. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's too funny. Jesus Christ Almighty. And the taste is just as delightful. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. What about you, Makoto-san? The usual?
Nah, I'll switch it up tonight. I'm just in the mood for something different, something special.
In that case, how about a matcha mango latte? Mango latte? What the heck did I just say? Matcha mango latte. It's our seasonal special.
Mango? Yeah, that sounds special enough. All right then, I'll have one matcha mango latte. Please, ice cold.
So, matcha, mango, milk, brew. Iced mango, soy milk, green tea. That is clearly not right. Okay, so then it's a latte, right? So that means I have to do it the other way. Like that. Matcha mango latte. There you go. Yeah, a big part of this game is like getting the recipe right. Okay. Because sometimes if you can just make something according to flavor profile, but like in endless mode, you'll often just get like a bunch of like wacky, crazy drinks that sound absolutely awful and the names are super long. That's how you know you didn't get a signature dish or a signature drink. Here's your matcha mango latte. Enjoy.
Whoa, this looks amazing! All right, bottoms up.
How's he drinking? Where's his mouth?
Whoa, this is awesome! The mango's super juicy and fresh. Didn't think it'd go so well with matcha.
The milk brings it together. It tastes great with both the fruit and the tea. It's a bit like you, Makoto-san.
Huh? How so?
You quickly get along with everyone, even when they're different from you.
Wow, you really know how to compliment a man, Mark. No wonder I love this place.
I got a new info profile for him too. I missed his birthday. Always evolving, patch in progress. He is like a computer, isn't he?
Anyway, first things first. Cheers to you, old man. Props for all those years of hard work.
Coming from you, I'm not so sure I should be entirely flattered.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Is there something to celebrate?
You bet there is. This old man here, Kenji, has just retired.
Trophy earned. We're all friends. Meet all of the main characters. That's it? Let me see. Where's this thing? How come I didn't get a friend? How come I didn't get an info page for getting his drink right?
It's not Kenji to you, it's...
Hey, you're not my boss anymore. Hey, you're not my boss anymore. Or are you gonna start calling me Makoto-san too?
You're just unbelievable.
Nice to meet you, Kenji-san. I'm Mark. And congratulations on your retirement.
Ah, thank you. My apologies for earlier, Mark-san. I think I've had a little too much to drink tonight.
Coffee? Then I'd say it was a successful party.
Totally. We had a blast.
You just wanted an excuse to drink, didn't you?
This is coffee.
Ah, come on. Nothing beats drinks on the company tab. Man, I wish you could retire every month.
Anything for a free drink, eh? Anything for a free drink, huh? So, retirement, huh? Now that's interesting. Ah, sorry for butting in. Nice to meet you properly. I'm Ash. A pleasure. I'm Kenji.
And I'm Makoto.
Nice. So if I got this correctly, you're retiring just now, Kenji-san. You must have worked hard for many years.
Yes, I suppose I have.
That's pretty impressive. Sorry again. Truth is, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. About work, I mean.
I see.
So if you don't mind, may I ask what you did?
Sure, why not? If you don't mind listening to it.
Wouldn't it be easier if we switched seats, Ash?
That would be great, thanks.
No problem at all.
Okay, let me start over. What kind of job did you retire from, Kenji-san?
Nothing special, really. Just your average office job. I was department manager at Nihon Electrics.
Also, General Electric.
Wow, really? That's a very important company, right?
Well, I'm not sure about very important, but without us, large companies in Japan... My apologies. Without us, large companies in Japan would have no electricity.
Jeez, you're making such a big deal out of it.
No, not at all. That's genuinely respectable work.
Still, working that hard? You put the rest of us to shame, man.
Well, it comes with the position. By showing how hard we work, we set an example. That's how we keep the company going. You will understand someday, Makoto-kun.
Ugh, I really hope not. Actually, that's exactly it. That's what doesn't sit right with me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
That kind of work mindset.
Well, without work, how would you make a living?
Yeah, I get that. We all gotta pay the bills, sure, but... Look, today's the day of celebration, right? So it's no holds barred, yeah? Age, rank, none of that matters tonight.
You always act like that anyway.
So I'm just gonna ask you straight up. What kept you going all these years, old man? What's the joy in working? Come on, throw a little wisdom my way, senpai.
The joy of working, huh? Well, it's not just one thing. There's the satisfaction of seeing a big job through, and at our company, the feeling that you're contributing to society.
Huh. I get it, I guess. Still, it's not like there's anything to show for it, right?
Well, I did get promoted.
But not every time, yeah? Usually it's just a good job, keep it up, and that's it, period. Maybe a plaque too if you're lucky.
Even so, it gives you motivation for the next project. A drug? So it's like the high of drugs. The first promotion gives you the high, and then you're like chasing the high forever.
Maybe, but I don't know. Still feels like I'm giving way more than I'm getting.
How about family?
Huh?
For some people, just making someone happy keeps them going, right?
Speaking from my own experience, it just doesn't really click with me.
What do you mean?
For example, you know those school events? The ones where parents are supposed to show up?
Like open house days?
Yeah, exactly.
I love attending them when my daughter's class has one.
Then you're a solid dad, Ash-san. But my folks, they were always off on business trips. Spent most of the year overseas. Of course, they couldn't show up to any of that stuff. And for a kid, that kind of really sticks. Feels like it got unloved stamped on your forehead, man.
From a kid's point of view, yeah, that could be pretty tough.
More like brutal if you ask me. Schools can be pretty clueless about that kind of stuff. Kids like me got lumped into the same group. Made us feel like we were some kind of problem.
But your parents...
Huh? Something you wanted to say?
No, forget it.
Mind if I keep going?
Go ahead.
So I'd complain to my parents, right? About what happened at school, and about what they'd say. And what would they say? We're working for you! This is for your future! Even as a kid, I remember thinking, hey, I didn't ask you to, man. Why act like I owe you for that? So I end up resenting work... excuse me. May I use the restroom?
I'm suddenly feeling a bit unwell. Are you alright?
Yes.
It must be the alcohol.
This is a coffee shop.
The restroom is down to your right.
Thank you. So, my left. Oh. Whoa. Yo, he's so not good.
Think he's okay?
He did look a little pale. Yo, are you good? Vin. He did look a little pale.
Maybe I pushed one too many drinks on him. Kind of feel bad now.
Or maybe it hit a bit too close to home for him.
Huh?
Forget it. Just thinking out loud.
Either way, I'll apologize when he gets back. He's not exactly young anymore, you know.
did. It did seem like it was personal for him. He wanted it like it's like he wanted to rebut, but he didn't. Thank you for letting me use the restroom. No problem at all. How are you feeling? Much better now, thank you. Glad to hear it. My apologies if I caused you any concern. I suppose I should take it easy on the alcohol for a while.
Aw, man, I'm really sorry. Even if it was a party night, I guess I got a little too carried away. Seriously, my bad, sorry.
No, it's all right. You were just trying to celebrate my retirement. Either he's the dad in the situation or the child.
If you say so.
Dang, that is aggressive. I'm not picking it up. Not picking it up. Ah, it's all right. Was that Mario? It's not a call, just an alarm. It's not a call, just an alarm. An alarm? How? An alarm? Oh, an alarm? Well, it was until today. It was my reminder to go to bed. But no more early mornings for me from tomorrow. Ah, I see. Yes.
Wait, so that alarm was to tell you to stop working and go to bed? And you also set one for waking up in the morning?
Of course. Being late for work would cause trouble for everyone. Oh, bye, Yushio.
Man, that's hardcore.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Kenji-san, this retirement thing. Sounds like that must be a big change for you. I suppose so. How early are we talking? Sorry? I mean, what time did you usually wake up? 5.
Whoa! Did you just say 5?
Yes, I did.
But work doesn't start until 9. Why the heck so early?
Unlike you, I have things to do in the morning.
Like what?
Walking the dog, praying at the shrine, tending the garden, and I like to be at the office by 8.
That's still an hour early.
You wouldn't know since you always rush in 5 minutes before work. But someone has to clean the office. Besides, the security guards get there even earlier. I can't start the day without greeting them first.
Holy moly!
You were really dedicated, Kinji-san. It's nothing, really. I was just doing my job. And for how long? 45 years.
Dang, that's nearly twice my age.
Yeah, that's real dedication. And I guess it must feel a little odd. I mean, just like that, it's all over. Early mornings, commuting, cleaning the office. I think I'd feel a little lost.
Ah, right.
It does feel a bit strange. You think you'll miss it?
Maybe. I'll probably still wake up at 5 tomorrow.
Sheesh, I bet the days will start dragging on now.
That's a good thing though, right? You woke up at 5 for 45 years. You really earned your retirement. Darn, I'm kind of jealous actually. I mean, developing the expert glasses prototype, founding a startup, even 48 hours a day wouldn't be enough for me. I guess you've got all the time in the world now, Kenji, huh?
But what would I want it for? He didn't have a family, I guess. Oh. So it was it Ash's question that hit him? Or Makoto's complaining?
What was that?
Did I say something? Oh. It's nothing, really. Just forget it. Where do you get cups like that? Look, Kenji-san. Maybe both? Probably, yeah. Huh?
I understand if you don't want to talk about it, but I have to ask. Is everything alright?
What?
I mean, judging from the way you talk, you seem a bit troubled.
No. Surely I don't seem troubled at all.
Actually, I got the same impression. I remember reading that lots of people feel lost after retirement. Some even fall into depression. So if something's on your mind, perhaps it would be worth talking about it.
No need to be so dramatic. But you have been acting off. Are you really okay, dude? Oh my.
You're all so unbelievably pushy. I'm very sorry. But I guess there is something, there's something to what you're saying. Though it's nothing serious, really. How shall I put it? Until now, work was always there, but not anymore. Now it's just going to be me and my wife. You guys didn't have a kid? Since my son... Oh, that's right, his kid's married. Since my son no longer lives at home. Yeah, this actually hits me really close to home. In our family... I mean, not in our family. Our family actually did this really well, but it's often really common in Indian culture. And even... I guess not even just Indian culture. It's kind of something with humanity in general, is that a lot of people are pushed in culture and society to have families and have kids in particular. And marriage and even married life was more of an afterthought. So a lot of people, the only glue that was holding their relationships together, their marriages together, was often the kids. And then once the kids leave, then you start to see a relationship breakdown where the communication stops, the acts of love start to diminish, and even it seems like in this situation it's like their kid left, and now they realized, we don't actually have anything in we don't actually know each other. The ideal circumstance in a marriage should be that your partner is your best friend, and even if you guys don't have everything in common, even if you guys have nothing in common, you guys enjoy doing each other's things together. And you guys enjoy learning about each other and just spending time with each other. But oftentimes when people aren't ready to get married and society pushes them into marriage culture, like toxic marriage culture, not proper marriage culture. Like, we're seeing relationship breakdown in the US and even in the West at large now. Well, even not in the West. Even marriages, I suppose, dying even more in the East, in countries like Japan, Korea, and China, where their birth rates are just plummeting. And now the entire world is below replacement, where Gen Z and Gen Alpha are the smallest generations by comparison to previous generations, like with baby boomers being the most massive and then steadily dwindling from there. But especially because of how baby boomer culture came up and how they were raised and how they raised their kids, which was Gen X, millennials. Those Gen X and millennials, a lot of them got married just because they were told they were told it's a milestone. They were told that's what you're supposed to do, and that having kids is what you're supposed to do. But then, like, when you don't have kids, they start to lose, a lot of people start to lose identity. And then in his case, now he's coming out of work, and now he's starting to lose identity. His whole identity was in work. Oh, I love games like these where every single character represents an archetype, like where their experiences actually represent something about the world, and those themes are clashing with each other, where Kenji, his whole identity was work, Ash, his whole identity is family, and Makoto, his whole identity is freedom, or I guess in this sense, like the youthful pursuit or ambition. And all three of these are coming to an odds. Oh, I love this.
since my son no longer lives at home. And when I think about that, everything just feels
Uncertain?
something like that. Either way, I'll get used to it soon. It's nothing to worry about.
We only met today, Kenji-san, but it's clear to me that you've worked hard for your family.
Working hard is about the only thing I'm good at.
You say that like it's a bad thing, but that's something truly admirable. And I'll tell you something else. I'm sure your wife appreciates all the hard work you've done.
My wife? How would you know that?
Didn't I mention? I'm a stay-at-home husband.
A stay-at-home husband? That's uncommon.
Yeah, I'm a bit of an oddity.
Sorry if I sounded rude. There seem to be more men like you these days. It just didn't really happen in my time.
No offense taken. My father still believes it's not a real job. Once you try it, you realize how tough it is. Cooking, cleaning, laundry, even changing diapers. Most men just take it for granted. But it's a lot of work, even though it's also pretty rewarding. So our roles are reversed, Kenji-san. But just like you, I'm doing this for my family. And my wife, she's a proper workaholic. But even though she loves her job, I know she misses Erica. And me sometimes. So I guess I can relate to your wife a little.
Oh.
I don't know what choices you made, or what kind of life you lived. But I bet your wife is grateful to you.
AI viewers, get out of here. Can I delete this? Yeah, I can. Delete this message. Wait, still there. Oh, no, it is deleted, not for me.
Because I'm grateful to mine. Grateful for how she's kept our life going.
Huh. My wife? Grateful. I've never really thought about that.
Then I'd say you're a lucky man, Kenji-san.
Sorry?
Because you've got lots of time to think about it now.
That's true.
Oh, is it this late already?
Glad you're laughing, Yoshio. This is, I see how he... You can see how they're both, like, you know, they both have concerns, or like, in Japanese, there'd be like, nayami no koto, like, things that you're worried about, or like things that you're anxious about. Fuan no koto. So I guess in this sense, they both have things that they're anxious about, and they're both of their perspectives offer to comfort each other. So like, Kenji-san is like feeling aimless for all of the, you know, coming into retirement and going through a big change where now he's left in kind of an ether, where his sense of purpose has been taken away. And Ash over here, who's in basically like a finalized, he's basically in the finalization of his purpose, and he's offering comfort to Kenji from the opposite perspective, reminding him of what his purpose was when he found his job, or when he found his work, was to provide for his family.
I'm going to miss the last train.
Then you better hurry.
Sorry to cut the conversation short, Av-san. Thank you, Ash-san. Thank you, everyone, for your advice. And thanks for the drink box, son. It was excellent. So I should get go. Whoops! Watch your step, old man. You okay? Don't make me drag you to the hospital.
And my accents are all over the place. Give me a break.
No worries, I'll walk him to the station.
You sure? Isn't that a hassle?
Not at all. I live nearby. Plus, I'd love to continue our conversation.
That's one good thing about Coffee Talk, is that a lot of the conversations happen off screen. So like, characters develop relationships that you're like, oh, y'all are friends now, okay. But like, you saw the beginning of that budding, and we're seeing that here too.
All right then. Thanks for that. Later, old man. And despite what's bothering you,
hope you enjoy your retirement.
Huh, you should worry about yourself first.
Wait, did I flip their voices?
Huh, you should worry about yourself first. Uh-oh, switching into lecture mode. Listen, before dreaming up some half-baked business idea, you should try learning the
Kenji-san, let's go. You'll miss the train.
All right.
Good night, Mark. Thanks for the drink. Good night, you two.
Hope you catch the train, sir. Ash-san really saved my neck.
Oh, thought he left.
That guy's always looking for a chance to lay into me. Maybe it's what they call tough love. Huh? I mean, he lectures you because he cares. Well, if that's love, I could definitely do without it. Still, I respect the guy. Working all those years at that kind of job, no way I could push myself that hard. Seriously, can having a family really motivate you that much? I mean, like, I get it. I care about my girlfriends a lot, but we're all doing our own thing, you know? It's not like one of us is going to be miserable for the sake of others. Wait, girlfriends plural? Yeah, I have 2 right now. Hey, it's not what you think. I'm not cheating. It's consensual. They have other partners too. I love them both. We talk a lot.
Is this dating like 2 people you haven't committed to and you're still like testing the waters, or are y'all in a polygamous relationship?
Remember to
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, bro?
when we're together, everything just falls into place. How would it work when you want to settle down, though? If that's okay to ask. Sure, and that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't mind settling down as such. Rico's already got a live-in boyfriend, a really nice dude. But Natsuki lives with her parents, so we've been talking about moving in together at some point. But that doesn't mean you gotta give up on life or start working all the time.
It sounds like you have thought about it a fair bit. It sounds like you've thought about it a fair bit. I get where he's coming from, but like, yeah, a lot of people do like sacrifice balance for the sake of. A lot of people do sacrifice balance for the sake of providing, and a lot of people have to, because they literally have no other choice. This thing is not supposed to be red right now. I need to turn. Oh, that might be what's cutting the brightness down. I get what he's saying. It's like he came from a family where he came from a background where his parents sacrificed balance for the sake of providing and didn't do a good job of it at either. It's like, of course they provided, but they didn't provide everything. They provided for him physically, but they didn't provide for him emotionally. They didn't provide for his psychology. They didn't pour into him the way that he should. And so he it's not to say that he came out underdeveloped, but like he came out with, he grew up with a skewed view of family and a skewed view of commitment. And so he sees commitment per se, commitment in general, as something to be avoided. And you can't blame him, because the kind of commitment he saw from his parents was broken. And it didn't serve him when it should have. Because like, ultimately it's a parent's duty to provide whatever their child needs for their emotional well-being and their physical well-being. And if you sacrifice one for the other, then your child you can end up underdeveloped. And oftentimes you don't have a choice in that regard. Sometimes you have to be away, otherwise they'll starve. And sometimes despite all of your best efforts, they'll still starve. But if you can provide for them emotionally, then they can become strong physically. The mental well-being is far more important, because the body is downstream from the mind. So if you can take care of and feed somebody's mind, you can then improve the circumstances of their body. I mean, of course, it doesn't always work that way, but it often does. It generally does. And so I get where he's coming from, is that he definitely feels, maybe he doesn't necessarily feel resentful about it, but he did grow up with the resentment, or he at least at one point thought about resentment towards his parents for the way that they neglected him through their work. And his parents probably thought that they were doing the best that they could. But you know, kids are tricky. And sometimes you don't really need that much to prepare. You don't really need to take care of kids physically that much. Just make sure they don't die and make sure that they're fed. But a child's psychological well-being is very fragile and needs a lot of tending and needs a lot of caretaking. And most people are not ready to take up that kind of responsibility when they have parents. Going back to Kenji's position, where his whole identity was work. In that sense, I don't know, I can't remember where I was going with that. I was thinking about something, but I can't remember. But you see what I mean. It's like his son grew up and got married and got out, but his relationship with his wife suffered, and he doesn't know where to go. And maybe he's going to now go back and discover how to become a better friend to his wife because of this conversation and because of what he's hearing Makoto say about how, because even he probably was thinking, oh, maybe I shouldn't have been gone as often. You see why I like these games. And AJ's music. Bro, this stuff sounds amazing. It sounds like how food tastes.
Yeah, well, you know, when people hear about my love life, at first they think I'm not serious. But I'm like twice as serious, because I'm seriously committed to 2 girls. When I'm not tweaking the glasses, I spend like half my time scheduling our dates. Anyway, hey, isn't that Jun's album?
Ah, yes, we play it here pretty... Wait, we do? Do I have it? Wait, why can't I... Oh, this is Lo-Fi album. Where's... Lo-Fi Remixes album. City Pop album? Faves playlist. All songs. Why am I not playing from all songs? This one might be my favorite track. It's the most anime-esque. But it just doesn't fit the vibe. Ah, yes, we play it here pretty often.
Huh, that's surprising. I thought you only play instrumental stuff.
Not always, especially when I'm alone.
Oh, right. Jun used to sing around this part of town before he debuted, didn't he? Maybe he's been a regular here since way back?
I'm afraid I can't comment on that.
Yeah, I get it. Customer privacy, right? Thing is, my roomie's a huge fan of Jun. Maybe I'll bring her by sometime. If she finds out the owner knows him, she's totally gonna freak out.
I never said I know him.
Yeah, don't worry, Mark. Blue's a bit of a weirdo. But she won't actually annoy him or anything. You have my word. And who knows, maybe... Nah, never mind. So, Vin, how are your prosthetics look?
Prosthetics?
I wouldn't say they're doing great.
Hardware failing again? Talk about bad luck. Well, at least I don't have to worry about support for my glasses. Because, you know, I I am the support. Alright, I'm heading out too. Want to hit the batting cage before I crash? Oh wait, want to hit the batting cage before I crash. Thought there was a question mark at the end of that.
See ya.
Good night, Makoto-san.
Good night.
Look at me with my idols in the corner. I hate it.
Finally, a moment to breathe.
Wow, you did a great job.
Yeah, talking to customers is fun.
And you might be cut out for this line of work.
Maybe. Just...
Vin?
Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Spoon's not doing so hot?
Yeah. Well then, I think I'll call it a day.
Of course, make sure to rest up.
Good night, Mark.
Good night, Vin. I don't know what they are. Alright, time to order some coffee beans. I need to lower the temperature in here. It's so hot. I'll be right back. Give me a second. There's a parfait named after him? A joyful treat that lifts your spirits both to see and to taste. Okay, give me a second. I'm literally just gonna go hit the thermostat and be right back. It was 77 degrees. Oh, no wonder it's hot. Like the fan is only blowing hot air at me. Jesus, Lord Almighty. I'm at the border of sweating. I'm not sweating yet, but just at the border. And this is hot. I'm in shorts, but the shorts are not breathable. Jesus, I need to stop. I need to relax. Oh, that's actually nice to see. More young fathers take paternity leave. Newly conducted study shows. Wait, so this is in the future. This is August 1st, 2026. We're in May right now. Start the day. Ghost sightings. Start from the beginning. Neko Papa? Oh! Henry. Today's main event. I'm taking the Shinkansen, the bullet train, from Tokyo all the way to Kagoshima. 992 miles and only 6 hours and change. That guy is so into the bullet train. Finally found a copy of the live show 4NE1 did at ZIPPTC last year. Book on has everything. Oh no, I forgot the recipes. No! I'm gonna need to know it for this one, aren't I? Got my tickets. Zip Deep City, here we go. So it is Zip Deep. It is Zip. Who's gonna be at Zip DC for June? That's it? Oh no. 2 more sleeps until Zip Deep City. Tokyo, are you ready to sing your lungs out? I wonder how he sounds. My voice isn't ready, but my heart is. I wish he'd play more Midnight River Lights tracks, though. I'll be watching the live stream. Can't believe it's been almost 3 years since the first time I've heard Starlight live. Oh. Rewatching old lives just to warm up. Countdown to June. Konbini Kuma. Konbini bear? Can't focus at work. Convenience store bear. Can't focus at work. Just thinking about the next show. Well, at least Jun still has fans. 2 more days until we scream cry in unison again. It's kind of hard to lose. Oh, that's right. That was just one tweet. Trying to reverse engineer a drink from my favorite cafe at home. Oh, it's Ash. Pretty sure the secret ingredient is someone else making it for you, house husband. Came home and my boyfriend was vacuuming in an apron. I almost proposed. Haneda zombie. Wow, that is getting common. Oh, okay. Tadaima. Welcome home. I'm home. Still jet lagged, apparently. Poured the water without boiling it. Oh, did I not like this already? I missed that one for sure. Welcome home. In a few hours, you'll have iced tea. Iced tea? Ugh, the fresh smell of coffee makes me hangry. We have zaru soba at our specials today. Be right there. Penguin sounds are soothing. Chicken katsu curry. Next time, reduce water amount to 750 ml. Man, this hangover is brutal. Care for a nice cup of coffee? Because you drank again after you got home. Oh my god, where did all these... So I have to discover these, apparently. Met another fan in class today. Tokimeki set list. Parfait equal. Parfait? Parfait? Parfait equal. Let's go parfait. OMG, hi. Kazoku Mart was Family Mart was out of meat buns and I almost started crying at the register. Neriai? Lucas! Oh, Lucas! From the second game. Wait, at the opening of brand new restaurant High Kitchen, and you heard it here first, it's the place to eat this year. Just hope they serve fast cause your boy hangry. That's such a weird way to like cameo the previous characters. I love that. Open the door, drop my bag straight to fridge. Tadaima. Jet lag. Tried to down a bowl of ramen to beat my jet lag. Fell asleep in my noodles. Sorry, chef. Recipes. Here we go. Beat the heat and get your buzz with super simple iced ao latte. Oh, iced ao lait. 1 coffee, 2 milks, all chill. I need to keep those. I need to write those down or something. Took a train to Kyoto on a summer night. Took a wrong turn in the city light. I saw a girl in... Huh. And... what was it again? And she stunned me blind. Ah, yes, that's the one. Thank you, Vin. No problem. I love that song. It is a good song. Really catchy. It was worth a try. Oops. Oh. In a singing mood, Mark? Vin's been listening to this song a lot. Hey, don't go blaming this on me. Oh, these are his kids. These are Ash's kids. I mean, not his kids. This is Ash's kid and his wife.
What's the song?
Burnt Summer.
Oh, I heard that one on WeTube.
WeTube.
It didn't sound the same at all, though.
Erika. No, Erika-chan is right. Singing... Erika. No, Erika-chan is right. Singing is not my forte. Your coffee making, on the other hand, is...
Your coffee making, on the other hand, is peerless. I missed your brews back in the UK.
Ah, that's the best compliment you could give me, Emi-san. How was the UK? Ash-san was saying you had to work a lot.
The emails never stop. You'd think I could leave my research assistant in charge. Without half the lab blowing up. Wow, did it actually blow up?
Vin, I missed you. I miss you too, Pumpkin. So about that lab.
No, it didn't blow up. But it could have. I think you work too hard sometimes, Emi-san. Someone's been talking to my husband.
Maybe.
Researcher, body-soul connection, evidence, ethics, empathy. Body-soul connection. What is she, Christian?
I'd admit, having to work on holiday wasn't ideal. Especially with Ash's parents looming over me, I could feel the silent judgment. And the not-so-silent judgment.
Ash-san mentioned that too. I need to make her more feminine.
Yeah, sounds like you had it rough over there. You know what? I didn't even mind that much. But it did drive Ash nuts. It's always like that, right? Nothing irritates you more than your own parents. Right, Erika? Huh? I don't mind Dad and you. Oh, you don't mind us? You don't mind us. How very kind. Mom, you know what I mean. I do know. Granddad was nice to me, though. And Granny bought me a decant for my chemistry lab.
A decant.
Granny bought me a decant for my chemistry lab. Well, they better be nice to you. If they stop being nice to you, I'll bite them. Or I'll sick a ghost on them or something. Well, I've learned to pick my battles by now.
That's a good question. A lot of it is kind of like experimenting, but I also do have musical theater background, so I'm a theater kid. So when I was in my freshman year of high school, we had, well, I guess our school didn't have it. I attended an accent workshop for theater because I was locked in. So like I had my first lead performance in in 7th grade, and I was dead terrified. Then I get up there, and the only thing to do is perform or die. That's basically how it is. Especially we had a really brutal theater teacher for my 7th. No, it was it was my 7th and 8th grade year. I don't remember what show I did in 8th grade, but my 7th grade year, I always remember the show was called A Year with Frog and Toad, and I was Toad. So it was the first time I had sung on stage, and it was the first time that I had to memorize lines for something and act and play a role. And I resonated with Toad a lot because he was like a chronic complainer. And like he's pessimistic and annoying about it. And at the time I had a lot of like issues with life, so I complained a lot, and so I resonated with that. So I didn't have to try too hard to act that role, but memorizing lines was something new for me. I was awful at that. But when you get that first applause on stage, everything changes. Like you do your first, I finished the first musical number, and that applause changed everything. Immediately, all the nerves were gone, and I was locked in. And 2 years later, I attend this class, and then I'm like picking up accents. On top of that, YouTube University, I also like, because I cared so much about like playing a bunch of extra stuff, and I cared about authenticity and taking a role to authenticity. So like, if I'm acting as a person, I want the viewer to get an authentic representation of that character. So I do my best to provide that kind of experience. And a lot of it is also like, how to say, a lot of it is also observing the actual character. So like I'm taking a look at their aesthetic, looking at their costume, for lack of better words. The setting of the area, the relationships that they have, and applying my perspective to the character and to how I imagine that they would sound, or how they would speak, or how they would say a certain line. So like, of course I'm doing this kind of on the fly, so sometimes I like mess up and have to repeat it, because like, for example, earlier on, one of the sentences I thought was a question wasn't a question, and so I just backed up and repeated the line. And of course it like feels really choppy in these kind of situations where it's like a story game, but at the same time I care about saying the line correctly, so I'm gonna go back and do it again. If it was like something pre-recorded, or if I had, if I can edit it, or if I had played the game in advance, or I had spent more time with the lines, I'd be able to like know for sure exactly how it's supposed to be said every time. That way, when I go for the live stream, I wouldn't have an issue with just rolling with going in and saying it all correctly. But going it on the fly, I'm literally just winging it. But yeah, a lot of it is experience and practice. Spending, the same way that we level up skills in a game, I guess maybe like RuneScape and World of Warcraft are probably going to be the closest, where like you have to actually perform the skills to level them up. Same thing with like Persona. In Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, you don't level up your, you can actually you can actually be completely barred from progressing in the story in certain regards if you don't level up your skills. Like your charisma or your intelligence or your handiness. In that same sense, we also have everything that we do is skills, and the time that we spend learning the skills improves our level in the skills, I guess, for lack of better words. And I guess spending time with I hesitate to say that I'm Christian, but like I'm in love with the Lord Jesus Christ. So the Lord has also taught me that the world is very gamified, and a lot of the Newtonian structures that we find in games, like experience gathering, also apply into the real world, just without all the numbers and the fanfare. So knowing that that's how stuff works, it made it a lot easier to care about learning skills. And that's also a very recent development for me. I was atheist up until 5 years ago, 2021, and now it's 2026. So actually, December, so 2022. So 4 years. It will be 5 years this December.
But funny thing is, I know for a fact, Ash's dad used to work 70-hour weeks. So, pot, kettle. Working 70 hours sounds like too much. How many hours do you work, Mom? I'm not sure. 60-ish? Oh, that also sounds like a lot. I guess I go to school maybe 20 hours a week, but it feels like a lot longer. It's a fair bit longer than that. You go to school exactly 32.5 hours per week. Oh, okay.
Everything okay, Erika-chan?
Maybe, I guess. Well, enough about us. How have you been doing, Vin?
Is she embarrassed? I can't tell if she's embarrassed that she's wrong or if she's clearly... This is like shy behavior. Also, what are these ears? He said pixie, but she has a tail, and those look like canine ears.
I've been all right. If you're all right, why aren't you looking at us? If you're all right, why aren't you looking at us?
See, for example, in that situation, I thought it was supposed to be sweeter, and then I looked at her face, and she's deadpan.
Huh? I saw a science documentary that said people look away when they come up with a lie.
That's true, Erika-chan. But sometimes people look away when they're just trying to think.
Was that what you were doing, Vin? No. I'll treat it then, Vin. All right. Would it be okay if I brewed myself a drink first?
I'll brew it for you. What would you like?
Thank you so much, Mark. I've been missing whipped cream while we were waiting for the fridge. Do you think I could get some sort of Viennese coffee, milk, but no honey?
Okay. So, coffee, milk, and whipped cream. I hope hot is what he wants. Aha! Vinny's coffee? Is this supposed to be pink? I like doing that way more than latte art. A Vinny's coffee coming right up. She said Viennese. I gave her Vinnies. Is that a misspell? At least her drinks are easy. I already missed one.
Oh, it looks so pretty. I can never make them pretty like this.
You're doing alright, given you've had this job for a couple months.
So yummy.
I'm definitely the barista from Seattle, right?
Right. Now quit stalling. Fine. The prosthetics have been acting up. Again? A little bit. Are you in a lot of pain, Vin? No, don't worry. It's been a lot worse. Really? Really? I'm not saying that just because... You can say all this stuff in front of me. I won't mind. Okay then. Thank you, Pumpkin. Well, it's mostly been discomfort. And I guess sometimes it's a bit of pain. Not that often, though. When the prosthetic malfunction? That, and a little bit every day, I guess. Oh, Vin. It must be exhausting to always be suffering on some level. Are you really always in pain? That must be so weird. Like, if I focus right now, I don't feel anything. I just feel the sleeves on my wrists. And I guess I have hair stuck in my ear? But if I was in pain instead, it would take up my whole brain to think about that. That's not wrong. I do feel pretty worn out a lot of the time. But I'm getting used to all that, I guess. You shouldn't have to. I mean, you can't go back in time to before your accident. But... No, and at least I got all these for free. Correction, you didn't pay money for them. But being an experiment isn't exactly what I'd call free. It did save my life. It did. But that doesn't mean it's okay for you to then suffer needlessly. The whole point of Augment's research was to minimize pain and maximize usability.
I remember seeing that on their paperwork.
Yeah. Augment. Live usefully, not painfully. I guess it does help with that a bit when it works.
Although I must say, the idea of a useful life, I don't know what that means, really.
That's not wrong. I do know what it means. It's just not often true of my life. Huh?
That's not...
Anyway, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping another company would step in when Augment went bust. But I guess Mirai Labs weren't able to resell the tech. We still might. It's hard to tell. But we shouldn't have let Augment go under in the first place. I really wish they had consulted all the lab directors. I'd have spoken up against it. That's kind of you to say, Emi-san. At least, we should release the schematics.
Would they be useful to the average person?
No, it takes some competent people to make them work again. But that would open up a path forward. This sort of breakthrough should be open source. I wish my research was more relevant to your situation, Vin. I'm trying to think if there's any other way I could help. Don't sweat it. Investigating the body-soul relationship sounds pretty important as well. It's too late for me to change specialities anyhow. Still, I love my work, but that whole company, I could take them or leave them. You're all spaced out, baby. This corporate talk must be a bit boring. No, it's not that. Sorry. Do you want to see the new coffee bean bags, Pumpkin? We have a new roast. The roasting process is pretty interesting. Oh, yes, show me. I loved it when you told me about that coffee the little animals eat. The civet.
The civet? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yeah, I want to learn more about stuff like that. Go on, then.
So Ash was saying Erica's acting a little odd.
Yes. Is it noticeable?
She does seem less perky than usual.
Before we talk about that, could you make me that fantastic Indonesian drink?
No, it's I know it's coffee with ginger, but is there anything else? I hope that's right. Do I need honey? No, it's a ginger coffee. I don't remember how to make it. I don't remember. I know it's coffee with ginger and honey. No, I don't remember. Do I have to look it up? I can't keep attempting it. I only have three more. Coffee, milk, and ginger? Or is it coffee, ginger, and milk? Or is it lemon? Ah, I don't remember. No, it's gross. I have 2 more attempts before I'm cooked. Coffee, yuzu? What? Coffee, ginger, and yuzu? Oh no, I don't remember. No, it's double gross. I need to look it up. I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up from the second game. Recipe for jahe to, how do you spell it? Turuk. Jahe asam. No, jahe I know is turuk. I mean, jahe I know is ginger. Turuk is a... Coffee. Talk to... What is it called? Ginger... jahe tubruk. Okay, it's coffee, ginger. I forget that these things have doubles. There we go. Jahe tubruk. I feel so inadequate. Okay, but I got a point for her. Research studying the connection between body and soul. So professional. Well, at least I knew that was going to be important later. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of a cup, originally from Indonesia. We make this too at home. At home, like I don't live here. A jahe tubruk coming up.
Finally. I've been trying to explain this to every single barista in the UK, and not one of them could get it right.
I'm glad this is as you remember it.
It really is. It feels like coming home for real. Thank you, Mark.
Of course.
Thank you, Mark. So, about Erica. Ash and I are pretty sure there's something she's not telling us. We think it may be related to school. But she was still sulky during the holiday, so we're not sure.
I assume you tried asking her?
Of course. She clamps up immediately. We tried together, we tried separately. Well, I guess if Ash can't get it out of her, I never even stood a chance.
Why do you say that?
I mean, you know why. I'm not around enough. I'm not around enough. She's not used to talking to me. I get that. I'm not complaining. I knew that would be the trade-off.
You do look sad when you say that, though.
Well, I knew what I was doing when I accepted this job. No use crying over it now.
I don't like it. I don't like this accent. The way I'm speaking sounds more like Arabic. Maybe not Arabic, but like... It doesn't sound Japanese.
And Ash has such a good rapport with her. But right now, she won't even talk to him either. I'm not sure why.
Sometimes it's harder to speak to your loved ones, especially when you're a little person with big emotions.
Well, in fact, I happen to agree with you on that. I do think she may find it easier to open up to someone who's not her parents. So I was thinking, how about I leave Erica while I go, say, help Ash unpack?
Of course. Of course, you know Vin's always happy to care for her.
Amazing. You really are a gem, Mark. And so is Vin. In that case, Erica, I'm going back upstairs. Okay. See you later, Mark.
See you later. It's not quite Arabic, but it's like not. The vowels don't sound right.
I held her in my heart. She paid me no mind, but it was worth the lie.
Yuki. She's literally an ice queen. Her name means snow. She's got a snow earring. Home cooked meals with fresh seasonal ingredients.
Hi.
Good evening, Yuki-san. How was work tonight?
A little quiet.
Ah, yes. With this heat, many people eat at home. It's harder to make the case for a hot meal, isn't it?
Probably.
The restaurant will be busy again when the temperatures fall.
Perhaps.
I'm sure of it.
It's been feeling empty anyway. You know.
I'm sorry, Yuki-san. How have you been coping?
Lots of work.
It's pretty impressive what you're managing to get done. I'm glad to have Vin's help in this cafe. I can't imagine running a whole restaurant on my own.
No choice.
Have you considered hiring some help?
Yes.
But no.
Yes. But no.
Too soon?
And no one feels right. No one fits right. Anyway, it's too hot. Maybe easier in the fall.
I bet it will be. Well, let's at least get you relaxing a bit. We have hot drinks and cold drinks as usual. What would take your fancy?
An iced hojita, please.
Did I get that right? No. My last redo. I made it hot. I have no other options. This is it. There we go. Iced hojita. And here's your iced hojita, straight out of the jug. That nutty roasted flavor, now cooling for hot summer days. Because of this hot and cold aspect, there's so many extra drinks to find. And they all have like little hints as to what they are, but at the same time, some of these things you legit can't tell. Like the ice drinks, I don't think they have any differentiation. Unless those are all the heist drinks. Heist?
Yes, thank you.
You're very welcome. I'll leave you to it then. Did you catch me looking at her? How can I help you, Yuki-san?
It's just, you can sing if you want.
Oh. I thought I was being quiet there before you came in.
No,
Ouch.
but it was nice.
That's very kind of you to say, Yuki-san. It felt like December on the 5th of July.
And
So the coffee...
And so the coffee is basically suspended in the air.
Oh, here they come.
That's so cool! I'd love to invent something like that. I'm sure you will. You've already invented lots of things, right?
Oh. Oh. That has something to do with it.
And good evening, Yuki-san. Hello. Hi! So your name is Yuki-san?
Yes?
I'm Erika.
Hello?
Are you new here? No. Aw, how come I've never seen you before? You're usually in bed when Yuki-san comes by, Pumpkin.
Ah,
She owns the restaurant across the road. Oh, the super cute restaurant with the sampudu in the window? I'd love to go there, but Dad always wants to cook. Hey, I think you're pretty lucky to have a dad who's such a great cook. Maybe. I'd love to try something new for a change, though. Also, restaurants are so much fun. They're so lively and bustling and bright. Oh no, I said something wrong, didn't I?
no.
They don't have to be bustling and bright. I'm sure some great restaurants are quiet and dark. That would be really relaxing too.
Like here.
I did say something wrong. I always say the wrong thing somehow.
Oh.
That's why people don't like me.
Huh? What the heck?
Why would you say that, Erika-chan? Everyone likes you.
I promise they don't. I see. What? It looks like the kind of This looks like the kind of problem only one thing can fix. What thing?
Mark?
Yes, I think I see what you mean.
Ice cream!
How about a float, Erika-chan?
Oh yay, I love that! Can I have some soy milk with lychee and a float?
Okay. Lychee? Ah, this wasn't here earlier. I noticed it was there. I just didn't know what it was. I thought it was. I thought I was tripping when it was there. Ice cream. What if I made that hot? I wonder what that would make. A pink skiff. If I messed up, there would be no other choice. I'd have to give it to her.
This tastes so good!
I opened the wrong page. So is this a milk? That's a milk drink. Okay. A sweet voyage to the land of your imagination. So this is chocolate based. This is hojicha. It's green tea, black tea, coffee.
It sure turned your frown upside down real quick. Ugh. Poke? Wow, okay. Something even ice cream can't fix. Must be serious.
Perhaps you want me to leave so you can tell your friends about it?
No, that's not it at all. You seem nice.
Then, is it worth running your problem past us? They say 2 heads are better than 1. Surely 4 heads are even better.
That makes sense. But it's just, I don't think my problems are very interesting.
They're interesting to us.
They really are.
Okay. Well, it's school. Kinda. And Kaori, who is at school, so I guess it's still school.
Kaori? Kaori is the word for like aroma or smell.
Is she the girl who sits next to you at class?
Otonari no seki-kun. Chan?
She used to sit next to me, but she asked the teacher to move her.
Oh. When was that?
Like, right before the holidays, I guess. Or like a week before that or something.
Oh. So that's so it programmed her. That moment became a trauma.
Did she say why she wanted to move? Did she say why she wanted to move? No, but I sorta corrected her, I guess. I wasn't trying to be mean or anything. She was humming a song and the lyrics were wrong. So I told her they were wrong. I just wanted to talk about the song, really. But that's not how I came across, I guess. And she looked annoyed at me. And then someone else said, how would I know the lyrics are wrong, since I can barely speak Japanese anyway?
Oh.
Huh? That's ridiculous. Your Japanese is flawless. But I have an accent. Everyone in Japan has an accent. Right? Not everyone speaks Japanese the same way. People from Osaka speak their own way. People from Okinawa speak their own way. Back home, people speak Tohokuben. Yeah, exactly.
Tohokuben. How does Tohokuben go? Isn't that like the
Sodabe.
like that?
Yeah, exactly. But I have an English accent. That shouldn't matter. It doesn't keep you from getting top grades, does it? Akemi said I'm cheating.
What was that?
Akemi said I'm cheating. She said I only have top my homework for me. Because mom does my homework for one. Plus, I wouldn't cheat. I hate cheating.
Then what the girl says doesn't matter. You know the truth of your actions. That's what matters.
But then people don't like me. Even my teacher got suspicious after that. Now I feel like she doesn't trust me anymore.
Ash can talk to your teacher.
No! Promise me you won't tell mom and dad anything! Please, promise.
Okay, I promise.
Me too.
I promise.
But why? If the other kids are being mean to you, I don't want them to worry about me. Mom is super busy. She's always working. She looks so tired all the time. I don't want her to be even more tired because of me. And Dad, he isn't that great with all that stuff in Japanese. Sometimes he asks me to translate for him. He's working so hard at home. I don't want to be a burden.
Children are not a burden to loving parents.
Right, yeah. I promised I won't say anything, and I won't. But I'm pretty sure Ash and Emmy can tell you're not doing great. They'd want to know what's going on.
I'll think about it. The worst part is, now when I go see Granddad and Granny, it's like I'm forgetting some English words. Like, sometimes they say a thing, and it takes me a long time to figure it out. So I guess I'm not really from there anymore. But I'm not from here either. I'm kind of from nowhere.
Wow, this is such a unique criticism of Japanese, like gaikokujin culture, like foreigner culture. For Japanese that live in, or what it's not live in the country. All of them live in the country. Not all of them, but like, you know. Of course, if you're Japanese, you're living in the country. Okay, whatever. But like for Japanese people, for native, even that is like weird to put it that way. But like, there's a sentiment among many Japanese people where if you even look a little bit like gaikokujin, if you even look a little bit like a foreigner, then you are a foreigner. You can never become authentically Japanese or like societally / culturally Japanese as far as they're concerned. They'll always treat you like gaikokujin, especially even if you're like mixed. Well, especially if you're like mixed. If you're, and some people even authentic Japanese, even like full-blood Japanese people, if they don't look Japanese, if they don't look apparently Japanese, then they get treated like gaikokujin, all inclusive. In that regard, it's I mean, it's a consequence of living in an ethno-homogeneous culture. Because the same kind of thing happens in countries like regions like Scandinavia or China. There's just a little bit of reservation and distrust between people that don't look like you. America kind of has that issue in reverse, in that we're so ethnically heterogeneous, we're so ethnically mixed, that the differences that are among us are fabricated. So like all of the issue with color is just made up, because we've all been so pre-exposed to people of alternate colors. So then like kids, especially nowadays, are growing up in a highly ethnically mixed world. Whereas in Japan, I mean, now it's different, but back then they used to grow up with just straight up, how to say, they used to grow up with only ethnically Japanese people, and like ethnically full-blooded Japanese people, especially from before the 1940s. There was not a huge influx of foreigners living in Japan. Now the entire world is like semi-ethnically heterogeneous in this regard, like not on the same scale as the United States, or even like some European countries like France and the UK, but Japan is still pretty resistant to ethnic heterogeneation, to blending between the races, and to recognizing non-fully ethnic Japanese as Japanese. And even some fully ethnic Japanese get roped into the mixed category if they don't look the part. It's very arbitrary, and it's toxic, and it hurts people this way, especially kids that are growing up in schools like this. This is a very unique and precise criticism of this. I love that they're presenting it this way.
I'm kind of from nowhere.
That's one way to look at it. Or perhaps it's just that you're from several places, and that makes you more interesting than most people.
My classmates don't think so. Your science project's going well, at least, right?
Well, they're jealous, that's what it is.
Science project? Yeah! I'm making a thing for my school's summer science fair. It's like a little aircon, but with salt.
Air conditioner? Aircon? It's an AC unit. So, a salinator? An air salinator?
You put salt in water and you let it melt, and the water around it gets colder. And the water around it grows colder. Cooler.
Cooler. Jesus.
I'm still working out how to get the salt back, but I think I can just put it in the sun afterwards. So the water evaporates.
That sounds like cooking.
That sounds like cooking. Yeah, I guess it is. It's not the same salt, though. It's like a chemical salt. Not sure which one to use yet, though. You know a lot. I really love making things. And I love science. It's so much fun to understand how things work. Plus, my aircon doesn't use electricity. So it's cool. So it's good for the earth, too.
Wait, what's wrong with using electricity? You just have to not use natural gas-based electricity. If we move to nuclear energy, we become energy independent. All of us. Of course, it's not entirely sustainable. It's not long-term sustainable, but it's still better than using greenhouse gases.
Well done on making so much progress.
When do you need it done by, Erika-chan? End of summer break?
Actually, there's a progress presentation at summer school next week. But I don't know if I want to show it. Huh? Wasn't that the whole point? They'll just say Mom made it anyway. And then they'll call me a freak. People always have opinions of others. That's a risk you must take.
if you are to live an honest life.
Yes. And it would be a pity to let that hard work go to waste. You spent months making that aircon, didn't you?
I guess. I'm pretty proud of it, actually. I'd really love it if people used it. I thought Cowdy would like it. She's always too hot. And your aircon at home is super cheap and it always breaks. But I guess she doesn't want anything to do with me anymore. Huh?
If you don't mind, once it's ready, I'll use it.
Wow! I knew you were super kind, Yuki-san! You have a really kind face. I'm so glad we're friends. We are friends, right?
Yes.
Yay! I'm so happy! Now I have Ben, Mark, and you. And you'll make more...
And you'll make more friends soon, I'm sure.
We'll see. But 3 friends is pretty good already.
We're grown.
Steven, you're always useful to me. Oh.
They're gonna come up on the left. There's no chairs on the right. Oh!
Mom!
Okay, bags unpacked.
Oh, wait. Accent.
Okay, bags unpacked, flat cleaned. Ash is a force of nature, I swear. I don't know how I got so lucky.
Mom, do you know Yuki-san?
No, I haven't had the pleasure. The pleasure. Nice to meet you. I'm Amy, Erika's mom. I hope she behaved tonight. She is very sweet.
Yuki-san's my new friend.
Is she now?
Yeah!
To be as quick to make friends as a 9-year-old.
Is it even harder when you grow up?
Even harder? Okay, I won't prod. But yes, making friends is a little more difficult after college, I find. Come to think of it, college is probably the best time. If you choose your field right, the other students will be your kind of people. Which isn't always the case in high school. And you have plenty of time on your hands to get to know each other. My best college friends are like family now.
Oh, like Auntie Millie?
Yes, exactly. Like your godmother.
But then after that, life gets in the way.
Yes, everyone is a professional connection or someone you just passed by. Wait. Yes, everyone is a professional connection or someone you just passed by. That's exactly right. Bonds forged later in life are rare and precious. Hear, hear. I'm so sorry. I'd love to stay and chat a little while longer, but it's time I bring you back up, Miss Erika. Ash is falling asleep where he stands. Wait. Ash is falling asleep where he stands and he wants to say goodnight.
Aww. Okay.
Thank you, guys. No trouble. Say goodnight to everyone, Erika.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Pumpkin. And Emmy. Good night.
Good night, you two. I'm so tired of doing female voices.
They're a really nice family. I'm surprised you never met Yuki-san. I came here less often before.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I should rest.
Have a good night, Yuki-san. It's 9:30.
Good night, Yuki-san.
Good night.
Huh. They're so... Oh, I love that they have... You know, all these characters have such deep backstories that we have no idea what happened, but they are like... All the other characters know, and they're just talking around it. I love that they don't exposit it. I love that they don't exposit it. And, you know, like... I'm going through Mega Man right now, and in Mega Man Star Force, they literally just exposit every single moment that they can in the early story, because it's like they can't trust the audience to just like get it. Well, to be fair, their audience was like kids, like me as a middle schooler, so understandable. I get it, but at the same time, I'm over here like, what is it? He's mentioning his dad, and then what's it? His friend is the scientist basically is mentioning the kid's dad, and the kid's like, you mean my father who went into space? I'm like, why are you? What do you mean? Why are you bringing that up? Wouldn't they know? What other father do you have?
Do you need help, Mark?
I'm good. I'll rearrange things behind the counter. Make sure everything's shipshape so I don't have to deal with it on Monday. Then I'll probably call it a night as well.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if there's a concert on TV tonight.
Speaking of. 1 coffee, 2 milks, all chill. That's gonna come up later. Enjoy. And Vin.
Yeah.
If there's ever anything bothering you or making your life hard, you know you can talk to me, right? You know you can talk to me, right? Or to the many people who come here and care about you.
I'll bear it in mind.
All right. Go enjoy your concert then.
Will do. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great Sunday, Mark.
It's weird saying my own name. It's like it doesn't feel right. And it's like Mark. I can't like make the movement with my mouth. Arr, arr. Can't do it. I say that like I don't say Jabrak so often, but like it's just when I say my name, Mark, it feels weird. Oh, it's gross. This year I want to look in your eyes until the summer dies. I don't know what he's singing, so. A pink skiff. A sweet voyage to the land of your imagination. That took a long time to load. Monday, August. Did we skip a couple days? Wasn't it Saturday just a second ago? I guess that's the point. Sometimes nothing happens. Oh, kappa. They're kappa. The two guys with the two people with the bald spot. They're kappa. That's supposed to be a defining character of kappa, is that they have like their hair going this way in a bald spot, and then like a beak. River folk in conflict. Cross-generational rift casts shadow over community. I think it was. Oh, wait, I think it was like a few days skipped. Yeah, it was Saturday, I think. What are these two with the horns? Sea people? It's supposed to be river folk. So I guess there's also some kind of river creature. Oh my god! At least it's getting cooler in here. Let me check. I was like 7 notifications. That's crazy. There's so many characters and we have no idea. So here we go. Took some of the local trains to He's still touring out here. Took some of the local trains to Nagasaki. It's Henry. The hills here are no joke. Happy to take a ride on the trolley. The new recipes in Cozy Crossing are so cute. Wow, I have so much farming to do. Kid's a gamer. Zip Deep City Tokyo tonight. Doors open at 5. Show at 6:30 p.m. Let's make more memories together. Jun Live in Zip DC. Front row, let's go. Kyuko-kun. Oh, Kyuko girl. I don't know what Kyuko means. Soba and Seoul. Finally seeing him again after 2 years. Hope the sound team fixed the mix, lol. Hope Jun fixed the new songs, lol. Jesus, what is with y'all? So mean. I guess that's also Japanese. That's not necessarily Japanese, I guess. That's like uniquely human. So some people are just trashy. Heart, sending love to everyone waiting in line tonight. Please be kind to staff and one another. Updates as soon as we hear anything. This right here is the fan page. Fuyu restaurant. Fuyu? Isn't that supposed to be like calm or soft or something? I don't know. It's some kind of sensation. Omurice, omelet rice. Omurice cooking time too long. Eggs are... Oh! It's her that's giving all these recipes. Eggs on medium flame for 30 seconds only before adding rice mix. I saw a cactus man on the train. Cool, just saying. I have a real good feeling about today. I just got the best ending with my love interest in Magic Messenger. Love Magic Messenger. Wish they wrote one with a lot of cute girls, though. What? What else is in it? Silver linings. Someday. I set aside the... Wait, who is this? That seems like somebody we should know. And that's the Sky Needle in Seattle, isn't it? Silver. Oh! Is that Hyde? Summed and Pearl. I feel like I should know that too. Some days I set aside the struggle and look at the stars and remember where my heart is from. Silver linings. Pick credit pearlescent. If you text we should hang out. If you text we should hang soon, you better hang soon. Just saying. That new Kazoku Mart chicken is huge, lol. Thanks for the promo, Blue Note. Oh, so his friend is the bring back the curry flavor ASAP. Yuzu pepper flavor. Yuzu? That's just their word for lemon, isn't it? That's what I thought, but someone told me it was different, and now I'm like tripping about it. They just announced delay? What's happening? Zip DC. Delay? Show delayed? So we just standing here? Wait, so his show came out late? Oh. Oh, no. We're gonna hear about that, aren't we? Doing live. Recipes. Special drink from Kyoto for beating the summer heat. The Hiyashi Ame. The Hiyashi Ame. Hiyashi is chilled. Mix hojicha plus ginger and honey over ice. So iced hojicha, ginger, honey. Okay. Thank you, Cafe Sato. Cafe sugar. Feels like summers are getting hotter every year. Apparently it got over 40 degrees in Gunma today. 40 degrees is, isn't that like 99? 90 something? It's over 100, I know that for sure. Japan could use one giant parasol to block out the sun. That would be deadly. I really want to make a coffee. Ah, Jin-san.
Hey, Mark. Wait. Hey, Mark.
Long day?
Ah, yes. A little tired, I suppose. May I order something?
Of course. What would you like?
Anything cold and quick would be great.
Anything cold and quick. I'm supposed to make the... Oh no, I don't remember. What was that thing called? No, I was supposed to remember. I was supposed to remember. Oh. What was it? I don't remember. I'm cooked. Ice milk? Just straight up ice cream? No, I need to... Dang it! What was it? No! I can't even check. I can't even go back and check. That's so annoying. What is it with me and recipes? Let me just make this thing. Ame, hiyashi ame. So, ame is supposed to be rain, right? So, hojicha, ginger, and honey. Hojicha, ginger, honey, brew, cold. Hiyashi ame. Here's your drink. Oh, it's a fail. It's a fail, wasn't it? He didn't say it was... I didn't say coming right up. But I got Ryuhei Okawa's info. Oh, man. classic summer drink from Japan's Kansei style, reimagined in the coffee talk style. Oh. Oh, he totally doesn't. Oh. You must have been quite thirsty.
Indeed I was.
Then, please, take your time and relax as long as you like.
Ah, hi, Jun-san. Hi, Jun-san.
Vin. Yes?
Yes?
Oh. My goodness. What happened to me?
What is that? A leaf?
I thought I was ready. I truly did. But once on stage, I completely fell apart. Some professional I am.
Would you like another drink?
No, I'm alright. Thank you. I hope you'll excuse my raw spirits. I might scare off any walk-ins.
Don't worry, this place was never exactly bustling.
Sorry, I did not mean to laugh.
It's fine, Jun-san. Besides, I prefer it this way.
You truly are a peculiar owner.
Yes, I get that a lot.
Truth be told, that is why I love this place. Take one step outside and it's a swirling ocean of neon and noise. But in here, it's always quiet. Always quiet. As if it stands apart from the city itself.
That's how it was designed.
This stillness in the chaos. It has saved me more than once. But this time I fear it is already too late. My career may well be over.
I don't know what happened, Jun-san, but your career won't end in a single night.
Thank you for the support. But the world seems to think otherwise.
How do you mean?
Look online. I bet all the trolls are having a field day by now.
Jun-san.
What are they saying? That I'm a coward, all washed up. They will not be wrong.
Did something happen at the concert tonight?
No, nothing happened. It ended before anything could.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, the show was cancelled.
Cancelled?
Yes, as improbable as that sounds. It's the truth. My manager was exasperated.
Whoa. Important notice. Tonight's Sips Deep City performance has been cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. We apologize for the short notice and inconvenience caused. Ticket information will be updated soon. June Live cancelled? Whoa. I'm not angry, just disappointed? Some of you are using June Live cancelled like it's a free pass to be horrible. Seriously, honestly, I love that someone says it. Can't believe I took time off work and bought a train ticket for this. Come on, Toshi. Feels shady, not gonna lie. Jun's team has gotten lazy. Whole production falling apart lately. I've defended Jun for years, but this is embarrassing. Jesus. I bet he just didn't sell enough tickets, lol. Washed up? Jesus. Unforeseen circumstances equals hangover? I hope he's okay, but this feels bad. Something's off. Not angry, just disappointed. Okay, a little angry. What is happening? Everyone's disappointed, me too. But please, no wild speculation. Let's wait for an official update. Jun's health and the team's safety come first. Is Jun okay? Lazio Lightyear. Wow, that's a really creative username. Wish management would tell us something. Thank you for saying this. Some people are going too far. Yarisugi. Huh. The man had one show canceled and y'all wrote obituaries. Chill. Funny how resting always means losing relevance. That's so real. That's so seriously real. Thinking of everyone holding onto their tickets tonight. Forever is a lot shorter than I expected. Jesus. Mimi Midori? Ear green? Jesus.
But Jun-san, no one's perfect. We all have days when things just don't go right.
That may be true, but this is different. If anything, I felt fine. I thought I was ready to get back to things. But then the rehearsal began and I stepped on stage. Suddenly I could not breathe. My heart was pounding so fast, and my rings would not find the chords. My fingers would not find the chords. I could not even open my mouth, let alone sing.
Why am I like pseudo-French? I hate it.
I felt the crew waiting in silence, and then they started whispering. Everyone was watching me and whispering, and I felt like my chest was being crushed, and that was it. I sank to the floor. Of course, the rehearsal could not go on. They decided to cancel the concert. The agency must have suffered a serious loss.
That must have been really hard on you. Are you feeling any better now?
Yes, I am. After resting in the dressing room for about an hour, I could breathe normally again. But the shame did not go away. So I grabbed my guitar and slipped out the back door as if I was running away. Pathetic, isn't it? Nasake nai yo ne.
Not at all. Maybe your body was crying out for help. Honestly, I think canceling was the right call, Jun-san.
You are always so kind, Vin. I wish my manager could hear you say that. Say that.
So that's how you ended up here?
Actually, after I left the venue, I just wandered to the back areas aimlessly. Then I passed by this little bar. They were doing an open mic night. Next thing I knew, I was inside. Luckily, the place was full of tourists. No one knew who I was. I sat there, had a drink, listened to the music, and then somehow I wanted to sing. Strange, isn't it? Right after my meltdown at rehearsal, but I sang. I could sing there. A very old song from my amateur days.
Oh? What kind of song?
Would you
Yes?
Would you perhaps like to hear it?
We'd love that, Jun-san.
That would be awesome!
If you don't mind, of course.
Not at all. It goes like this. 100 rivers calling me. 100 beneath the city's blue glow. I try to follow one of them, but I never really know. The night keeps going on. Night just keeps going on.
Where did that guitar come from? This guy, hold on. If any of you have seen Bakumatsu Rock, that's what this guy reminds me of.
That's a beautiful song, Jun-san.
Thank God they didn't make me do that for like a whole other verse. Yes, you truly do have a gift.
Thanks. It's a song I wrote when I had just moved to Tokyo. The melody and the lyrics are pretty slapdash. It never really got finished. But it still takes me back to how I felt back then. Sad, lonely, but somehow still beautiful. I used to sing songs like this. Songs that came from the heart. Oh, good evening. Ah, Kenji-san.
Finn, I'll let you take care of Jun-san. Yes, of course.
Thank you for coming by again.
Ah, yes. Well, it's been such a hot day.
It certainly has.
Still in your suit.
Oh, still in your suit, I see.
Oh, this? I had a little errand at the office, actually. I could have gone in casual clothes, but somehow it just didn't feel right.
I think I get it, Kenji-san. Old habits die hard, huh? Maybe your suit isn't ready to retire.
Huh? I guess not.
Huh?
Oh, is that?
Is something wrong?
Ah,
No, it's nothing. That was anger on his face, right?
anyway, I'm truly sorry for the other day. I really embarrassed myself. I swore I'd never drink like that ever again.
Don't worry about it, Kenji-san. I'm just glad to see you back. Please, stay as long as you like.
Thank you. You're very kind. I'm truly humbled.
What?
You're just tired, Jun-san. You didn't do anything wrong.
I hope you're right.
Hey, I've got an idea. Why not keep doing open mics every now and then? Could be good therapy before you're back on the big stage.
Perhaps it's worth a try. You, sir, over there. May I help you with something?
So you really don't recognize me? I knew who you were right away, but I guess you can't say the same about me.
I am really not sure what you're talking about. But if you know me, you must know I'm blind. I can feel your stare though. Have we met before?
Wait, you're blind? I didn't know that actually. Sorry. But maybe that's a blessing.
I beg your pardon?
You didn't have to see what we saw. What the river saw.
Wait, are you a kappa?
Yes.
Somehow I didn't clock that. I did not clock that he was a kappa.
Oh. The riverside? In that case, I do understand. You have every right to resent me. To resent us. I'm sorry that our dragon powers turned out to be so limited. I truly am.
One apology doesn't undo the past.
I know that. All too well. But what else am I supposed to do? No apologies could ever suffice.
I'm so sorry, Mark-san. But before I cause any more trouble, I think it's best that I leave now.
No, you can stay. The blame lies entirely with me. I am truly sorry. I really mean that. But allow me to correct just one thing. I saw it too. All of it. But when they filled in my river, I lost my connection to it, along with my sight.
And now you want my pity?
Or
Are you serious? That only makes it worse. You saw it happen and still did nothing.
I know. But I'd rather tell the truth than be misunderstood.
Ha! How typical of your kind. Such a selfish excuse. When our rivers were dried,
Our dwellings destroyed, our families forced to relocate. You were meant to protect us, you and yours, but you left us.
We did not leave you. There was just nothing we could do. The pace of development was beyond our... No, forget it. I'd just be making another selfish excuse, wouldn't I? And honestly, I'm exhausted tonight. It has been far too much for one day. So I really should be going.
Oh. Jun-san.
Nothing you could do. Just unbelievable. May I order something now? I need to cool my head a bit.
Of course.
I'll have an ice cold coffee. Extra milk, please.
Okay. Okay. Iced Aule. Here you go. One iced Aule.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
He literally cooled his head off. He literally cooled off his head. That's crazy. Listen to the quiet conversation between bitter and sweet, whispered over clinking ice cubes. He put it on his head. I was not expecting that. Just an ordinary retired man. Hard work is a virtue. Yo, there are 3 ticks to these. To each person. What act are we in?
Whew, that helped. I feel a bit more level-headed now.
I'm glad to hear that.
I apologize for earlier. I seem to make a commotion every time I come by.
That's alright, Kenji-san.
You see, between water...
Oh. So, Suiryu. Water dragons. Okay, so that's what that newspaper was about. Okay. Water dragons and Kappa. Kappa I recognize, but water dragons I didn't clock.
You see, between water dragons and kappas, there's quite a bit of
Kappas? Kappa is plural. Kappa and kappa is singular and plural, like sheep. As far as I know. Kappas is weird.
There's quite a bit of history.
So it seems. Somehow I made his voice like very, like, what's her name?
Oh, Jun-san.
Huh?
Did you forget something?
Oh.
Hey. Oh, welcome. Huh? He's not here?
Oh, this is Blue.
He's not here? I really thought I'd find him.
Are you looking for someone?
Yeah, oh, wait, that album cover. Then this has to be the place. All right, here goes. Excuse me, is this Jun's favorite cafe?
I beg your pardon?
I mean, Jun comes here a lot, doesn't he?
Ooh.
I'll take that as a yes. What about tonight?
Well...
Wait, you mean he was here?
I didn't say that.
Which means he definitely 100%... Wait, which means he definitely 100% was here. So, mister, you saw Jun?
Jun? You mean that blue guy?
Yes, that's him. When was it? An hour ago? Half an hour ago?
Can you stop? He just left.
Wait. You mean just now? No way!
He should have stayed if he had plans to meet someone here. Such a nuisance. Is something the matter?
I turned his voice into the other girl. Into the... but it feels right. And now I don't know what to do for her. I just need to make it more elderly, I guess. No, it's nothing. I really want a coffee too. Oh no.
I don't see him anywhere. I missed him by this much. Dang, if only that dang customer hadn't held me up. I totally could have caught him. Such a bummer. My vibe is totally ruined. Oh, man. You're so lucky, mister. You got to meet Jun.
As if I wanted to meet the likes of him.
Huh? What do you mean? It's Jun we're talking about. The musical genius behind the legendary album Midnight River Lights.
Never heard of it.
Whoa, seriously? You'd have to live under a rock to not know who Jun is.
That man is famous?
Of course he is. A top-tier musician. You really don't know?
No, I don't. And I couldn't care less about someone like him.
Whoa, dude. What's your problem? Did something happen between you two?
That's none of your concern.
Of course it is. I'm a fan. If something's going on with Jun, I want to know. That's what being a fan means.
Good grief. It's not as if I had some personal feud with him. But his kind were supposed to protect us Kappas, and when it truly mattered, they did nothing. Many of us were driven from our homes.
And you blame Jun for that personally? That doesn't sound fair.
You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, maybe not. But I still think it's a waste. Mottainai?
A waste? What exactly am I wasting?
Well, you know. Actually, wait, I've got an idea. Just put these on and listen.
Just a moment.
Here goes.
Oh.
Make sure you listen from the intro, okay? Now you're making me want to sing. La 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 la. Vin? Do we still have enough ice cream in stock? I'm not sure. I'll go take a look. If I close my eyes, I still feel your cup. But I can't find the shore anymore. La, 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 la. Oh, your lost river. Oh, it's a crack in the cup. Domestic excellence achieved. Bro, Ash is... I never knew towels could look like that. This dude is different. I love Ash. He's easily my favorite character. Easily, 100% my favorite character. I'm glad the Hiyashiyame was the right dessert. Oh, there's a crack in the cup. I should toss it. Could be dangerous. Was it Wednesday for non-burnable trash? It's almost gone, Mark. I'll restock it tomorrow. Good to know. The heat's really starting to kick in. I bet we'll be making tons of floats. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So? It's a good song. Right? I knew you'd say that. That's one of Jun's songs.
Oh.
Now see what I mean? Wouldn't it be a waste to stay mad at him? You might have never known a song like this existed. Besides, come on. Everyone's got a past. But Jun's out there now making amazing music. Helping people. Me included. Isn't that what really matters?
I'm not quite sure about that.
That's why I wanted to see Jun today. To thank him in person for everything. What a bummer, man. Excuse me, miss. So, you're a fan of Jun-san? Sure am. I'm his ride or die. And perhaps a friend of Makoto-san? Yep. He's the one who told me about this place. That's what I thought.
You know Makoto?
Sure do. I'm his roomie.
Ah.
Wait a second. Are you, by any chance, Kenji-san?
Indeed I am.
I knew it! Makoto's told me all about you.
I imagine it was mostly complaints.
Not necessarily. Anyway, I'm Blue. Nice to meet you.
how am I becoming friends by proximity? Small venues, big feelings. Clearly artsy to be taking camera angles like this in a mirror. Welcome to Coffee Talk, Blue-san. I'm Mark, the owner here. Tenchol-san.
And I'm Vin, the assistant here. Oh, right. This is a cafe, huh? Totally slipped my mind. Well then, since I'm already here, I guess I'll grab a drink?
Of course, what can I get for you?
I've been talking nonstop tonight, so my throat's kind of killing me now. You got anything good for that?
I know just the drink for you. It's our original blend. Warm tea with yuzu and honey. Lemon honey tea. Very soothing and quite popular with performers in the area.
Ooh, that sounds perfect. Then I'll have that yuzu and honey tea, please.
Should I make it hot or warm or cool? Hotto yuzu mitsu. Hotto yuzu mitsu. Hot lemon hot yuzu hachimitsu is honey. So this is yuzu mitsu. Hotto yuzu mitsu. That's so dumb. But it's funny. I like it. I actually dig it. Here you go, our special Hotto yuzu mitsu.
Aw, even the name's kind of cute.
Yeah, I don't have that many like diverse feminine voices. Deal with it. January 19th, passed. The wind can break a branch, but not the roots below. It's deep.
Oh yeah, that really hits the spot. I can feel it soothing my soul. You know, for folks like us in customer service, we've got to take care of our voices, right?
Ooh. That hits me too. Exactly. It's one of our most important tools. Please, come by any time for another cup.
Yeah, will do. Anyway. Gah! I still can't believe it! I just wanted to see Jun so bad. I ran straight over here from work. Oh, you work close by? Yeah, at that
convenience store. Also, it's supposed to be spelled with a K, but okay. I mean, technically it is supposed to be spelled with a C, but that's a whole other conversation.
Just around the corner. I mostly work night shifts. I know the place. It always looks super busy. And night shifts must be tough. Ha! Aren't you the one working right now? Still, working at a company is next level. Utility bills, hot snacks, postal stamps, all taken care of in one place. You're basically a customer service superhero. Yeah, no kidding. You know, tonight it was the cigarettes that got me. Cigarettes? Yeah, right at the end of my shift. Some idiot comes in and orders by brand name. Like, just say the number, man. Ah, sorry, you lost me. Oh, right. We've got tons of cigarette brands, right? There are like 200 or something. Whoa, that many? Yeah. And no,
Why? Why? I mean, I get that tobacco is pretty popular there, but 200 brands? Jesus Christ almighty. We have like 5, maybe 6 here in the US that we see regularly. I mean, mine, I also have cigarettes that, okay, they're tobacco free, so they're not psychoactive. They're basically like ginseng wrapped in paper, and they're movie cigarettes from the UK. They're called Honey Rose. They're actually like a decent kick the habit tool, because a lot of people that are trying to get off of cigarettes, the issue is that one, the tobacco is psychoactive, so it's a stimulant, so it's like a few times, like I think it's like 1.5 times more potent than caffeine specifically, something like that. It's more potent than caffeine, but and on top of that, they smoke it wrong. So they inhale all the way. They when they do their pull, they inhale it all the way into the lungs. You're supposed to pull it into your mouth and then let it out, so the tar doesn't get into your lungs. That's what causes secondhand. Oh, that's what causes cancer. Because the tar is the carcinogen, not the tobacco itself. It's just that people are smoking them wrong. You're supposed to smoke a cigarette like a cigar. You smoke it into your mouth, then blow it out all together. You don't inhale it, let it go to the lungs. That's how you die.
In no way anyone can memorize all that, so we manage them by number. Like, 1 is mild 9, 2 is happy strike, something like that. That makes sense. But this old guy, he only ever says Makiba. Even when I ask for the number, he just goes Makiba. Turns out he's farsighted or something and can't see the labels. I snuck behind the counter and let him pick it himself. I snuck him behind the counter and let him pick it himself. Yikes, if your boss finds out, you're in big trouble. Yeah, but I was super low-key about it. Makiba, huh? Now that takes me back. I'm surprised they still sell those. You know it, mister? Yes, my father used to smoke them. When I was a kid, he'd send me out to buy a pack. Wow, whoa, that's wild. Well, it wasn't a big deal back then. At least not until the laws changed. What? No way!
Back in the day, anyone could buy cigarettes and beer easily. Even from vending machines on the street. Dang, how old am I? Exactly.
Man, I wish I could have worked in a store back then. These days, with all the ID checks and age verification, it's such a pain. And some customers totally flip out when you ask. It's so unfair. Like, I'm just doing my job, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyway, times sure have changed, huh? I mean, if you posted about sending a kid to buy cigarettes these days, you'd get roasted in seconds.
Roasted? You mean actually burned? That seems a bit extreme. No. Do you know what social media is? Like Tomodachi? Yep. Whoa, don't tell me you've actually used it before. Yes, at my son's insistence. But I'm only there to look. He said if I wanted to see photos of my grandson, I had to, make an account or something. And follow him? Whatever that means.
Wait, you have a grandkid? I want to see, show me!
But we were just discussing...
Whatever! Pigs first, discussion later.
Ah, yes. Just a moment. Oh! He's cute! Bald like a kappa. That's crazy. I can't read that kanji, but there's Haya. I can't read that other one. I can kind of guess what it is, but it doesn't look close enough. Haya. Something you. Something like that. I think that's ja in Chinese. Kazoku. Kazoku wa ya. I can't read it.
Wow, he's super cute! Looks like he's got your eyes, Kenji-san.
Oh, do you think so? Actually, I just saw him yesterday. It was the first time in 2 months. And wow, I was really surprised. He's grown so much in such a short time. I know what you mean, Kenji-san. Oh, that's right, I can time travel. I don't know why I'm like, oh, how old am I? I've known some of our regulars kids since they were little toddlers. Blink once and they're suddenly twice the size. Exactly, it really is amazing. So I held him, sang to him. He held onto my finger with his tiny little hand. It was truly a wonderful time.
That sounds special.
It certainly was. Until... well... did something happen? Ah, yes. Yeah, I was like, why is he only able to see pictures of his grandson through Tomodachi, through social media? How come he can't see him? Wait, we saw him just yesterday. Actually, it's about my son. I was playing with my grandson when my son suddenly turned to me and said he's planning to take paternity leave. A whole year, no less.
Ah, is that a bad thing?
I wouldn't say it's bad. It's just... the timing isn't great. He just got promoted at work.
I get it. The old career versus parenting debate, huh?
That's never an easy choice.
Well, he agreed with me at first. He was going to leave most of the parenting to his wife. But after they talked it over, he changed his mind.
Well, I kind of get where he's coming from. You can't exactly reschedule when your kids are little, right?
Even so, why a whole year? Isn't there some kind of middle ground? A way to protect his career too? He's being way too extreme. So I tried to explain all that to him. He said, I just want to be there, Dad. Because you hardly ever were.
Oof, harsh words.
Yes, they hit me hard. I mean, I never wanted things to be that way. I had a family to provide for. But just as I tried to say that, his wife stepped in and the baby started crying. And all of a sudden, I felt like I didn't belong there anymore. So, I left.
That must be hard, Kenji-san. But you don't need to fix everything all at once. You've got plenty of time now that you're retired, right? So just take it slow for now. Start making up for what was lost little by little.
Perhaps you're right. Actually, after what happened with my son, I asked my wife out to see a movie.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, now we're talking.
But she turned me down.
Oh.
Said today is her reading day, and tomorrow is her photography day. Honestly, I was a bit hurt. It felt like she doesn't have any space left for me, for her husband anymore.
Wow. Hey, this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. That's crazy. Just now we're seeing the other side of it. People who, and this is also true of me in some regard, is that people who make every effort to take up as little space as possible sometimes they'll experience that people didn't end up making the space for them, so that when they now come back and they want to take up some space, there is none left. So even for especially for people that have a little bit of people pleasing streak in them, it's very important to always know when to advocate for yourself and to advocate for yourself sooner than you think you should. So now it's a very complex situation. Oh, I love that. I love this game. I'm actually in love with it. He's in such a unique circumstance where I'm not unique necessarily, but like he's in such a precise circumstance, I guess, where he was providing exactly like we were talking about earlier. He was providing physically and doing what he could, doing the best he could with the experience and the upbringing he had. And now he's seeing downstream the effects of his choices. Wow. Or maybe it's like your suit, Kenji-san. Your suit. Old habits die hard. Ah, yes. That. Now I remember. I mean, while you were working all those years, she must have built up her own routines and daily habits. So just like you can't suddenly stop wearing your suit, maybe she can't suddenly change her routine either.
Dang, boss. Dropping wisdom. You might be onto something. Maybe she was just a little confused. Being suddenly asked out like that?
So you think my wife was simply not ready? Huh. I suppose that's all there is.
I'm sure that's it, Kenji-san. I mean, it's probably the first time in years, right?
Ah, that's true.
then even I would be like, huh? What's wrong with my husband? For a sec. So don't give up. Try asking her again, okay? Bet she's already looking up movies at the nearby theater.
You're awfully optimistic. Anyway, I should get going now.
Aw, come on, the night's still young.
I've got a train to catch, sadly. Still, it was nice speaking with you, Blue-san. Please, give my regards to Makoto.
You got it. But before you go, let me say one last thing. It'd be a waste not to give new things a shot. Just like Jun's song. It was surprisingly good, right?
I'm not sure about that.
Good surprise, bad surprise. Either way, it's still a surprise.
Oh dear, I really must be going now. Well then, until next time. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Kenji-san.
Good night. Nighty night.
I'm trying to differentiate them as much as possible, but these two just sound too similar, and I already know that Kappa-san and the Death Door-san are gonna sound similar.
Kenji-san's really funny. I didn't get to see Jun, but I had an awesome chat anyway.
And you changed his mind. You softened his heart. That right there is church work. The work of the followers of Jesus. As we say in the Imperium, the work of the Omnisire.
Working in service of the Emperor.
I had an awesome chat anyway. Speaking of, I hope Jun's okay. I saw some nasty stuff online. Sounds like he had a pretty rough night. Yeah, he's been through a lot lately. The tabloids are writing all sorts of nonsense about him. Man, being an artist is really tough. I mean, like his songs save his fans, but they can't ever save him, you know? Right. Sometimes I feel so powerless as a fan. Yeah, I get that. But hey, just being a fan already means something, you know? I hope you're right. So which song was it? The one that saved you? Sorry. That came out of nowhere. It's just, I really get it. Jun-san's music helped me too. So, getting a little nosy now, huh? Oh, if you don't want to... Nah, it's all good. Let's see. I could list a bunch of songs, but if I had to pick just one, I'd go with Color of Darkness. Oh, I love that one. It's an actual masterpiece. Even the darkness has a shade of its own. Perhaps the color you've never known. Yes, that line. It's so good. You totally get it, huh? You know, back when I hit rock bottom, I stumbled on that song totally by chance. And I was like, if your whole world is as dark as it gets, why not paint it yourself, you know? And boom! It was like a revelation. Even if things were still rough, they just felt lighter. It's like I could finally take my life into my own hands. I see. Wait, but... Isn't that kind of a different take on the lyrics? Huh? What do you mean? Well, I always thought it meant something like, even in hard times you can still find a little hope. Like, it's all a matter of perspective sort of thing. Yeah, could be. I do like that you have a different take. Lyrics are meant to be open to interpretation, right?
Which is how I write my lyrics too.
What really matters is whether they move your heart.
That's how I listen to, and that's how I listen to music a lot of times. Cause like there's some music that I used to listen to back in the day that I don't listen to anymore. That I haven't listened to lately because I've been turned away by the perspectives of the artist. And now I can go back after having meeting the Lord and having my I guess having my perspective strengthened. Maybe not strengthened, but like after all the stuff that I've seen and after all the stuff that he's taught me, I've come to maybe not realize, but I've come to learn that even lyrics that may not seem spiritual necessarily, or maybe they are spiritual, but maybe spiritual in the opposite sense of like they're evil or satanic or like heartless, even they express spiritual truths, and even they express realities. And reveal stuff about the spiritual world that we don't take into account. And especially for someone who's coming out of church, like, church music and, all of the stuff involved with making music in the church and performing music in the church. It's like you spend a lot of time wondering why you're doing it at all, because the music doesn't always resonate, and it doesn't become clear why until you start to listen to other music where there are genuine truths in some of these secular songs and more Christ-loving or Christ-like themes in these songs than there are in even Christian music. And then it started to break away the reservation I had towards other music, and that I can actually make the lyrics what I want them to be. And of course, from an artist's perspective, from a lyricist's perspective, that feels tense, because I don't necessarily like the idea of someone reinterpreting what I wrote either, but I understand that it's also necessary for people to be able to. Anyway.
Fair enough. Either way, it's a dang good song. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, did you know this? When Jun wrote Color of Darkness for his first album... Oh, shoot! What's wrong? Just remembered! I got an early shift tomorrow. I'm covering for someone. That sounds rough. I'm already dreading it. But you know the worst part? The uniforms are so lame. But hey, your outfit's cool. Those gloves or whatever, they look super cyberpunk and stylish.
Those are his prosthetics? His? I don't get it. Totally fits the vibe of this neighborhood, if you ask me.
Actually, these aren't gloves. They're prosthetics. Oh. I got into an accident a while back, and I had to undergo a pretty big surgery. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know. No, it's okay, really. Looks like you've been through some serious stuff, Vincent. But hey, you do look cool. Oh? Thanks. That really means a lot. And you're a fan of Jun, right? Then that makes us both Junicles? Oh, right. I actually run a fan page for him. Wow, that's awesome. The page is called Jun Nation.
This Jun Nation? So she's made both of those comments. That's so funny.
And don't forget to follow my account. I'll make sure to follow you back. Sure thing. Great. Okay, I gotta get up really early, so I'm heading out now. But this place is awesome. I'll be back. You'll be seeing a lot of me, Vincent. Consider yourself warned. Let's talk about Jun's music next time. Yeah, I'd love that. Alright, catch you later. Good night, Blue-san. Good night.
I'm trying to differentiate them. How is he controlling those? They're experimental, that's right. You look pretty hyped.
Huh? Do I? Strangely enough, I'm not feeling tired yet.
That's good to hear.
But this pain just comes out of nowhere sometimes. And
when it does, feel free to take the day off.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, Mark.
No problem at all.
Okay, let me check that fan page she was talking about.
I might need to switch these two's voices because she... Oh, 5 stars. A specially ordered green tea drink customized to match a certain reviewer's needs and tastes. Good job, you've done it. Oh, that's the green tea that I gave to... What's his name? To, Lucas, right? I think. Either that or it's a future drink. And I'm gonna have to make it later. Ooh. Japan's labor crisis. Too many low-paying jobs, too few applicants. What? That's like the exact opposite of the current job crisis. Too few applicants. That's so crazy. Oh my god, 10 posts. It's also 10:30, dang. Had so much amazing ramen in Hakata today, but I could almost hear my cardiologist scolding me from across the sea. Okay, Neko Papa. Realizing all my favorite childhood cakes were basically baked sugar. Suggestions for a gentler grown-up version? Use erythritol. It doesn't lift as well, but you can compensate for it. We still don't know when the next live will be yet, but we'll keep this space updated with any news. Thanks for keeping us posted. Nothing from his official account. Typical. Hashtag where is Jun? Appreciate the positivity here. This page keeps me sane. Midnight Karasu. Midnight Crow. Met another Jun fan by total chance yesterday. Tokyo feels a little smaller every day. Always nice to find good company in unexpected places. Teriyaki sauce. 1/2 cup tamari for 1/2 cup of brown sugar. Ooh. The big 4-0 next week. Not sure if that's grown up or just grown tired. Aw. I thought I could sing. Anyone heard of a girl who died in the past year? She's annoying and mouthy. She posted on social media to find her. Just finished the second chance of a firstborn. Such a beautiful book. Romance, betrayal, drama, it has it all. No way, you're also into MFST? You like all the cool things. It's only my fave novel series of all times. Times? We need to talk about that ending. 100% whenever. Dolphins sleep with only one eye closed. My neighbor's washing machine hums in perfect G minor. Tsugaru shamisen? Shamisen's an instrument. Shugaru? Tsugaru. Tsugaru? Garu? Like gal? What is this music playing? MFST. The way MFST has me like, yes, your honor, they did commit crimes, but they were sad about it. Oh, wait a second. This is Myrtle. From the first book. I mean, from the first game. She's dating, what's her name? She's an orc girl, and she's dating, I can't remember. I'm definitely the same dude. No way! You're all... Oh, wait. That's the comment. Celebrating 40 goes around the sun today. Ergonomic carriers for tall dads. Move like a pro. Oh, my ear just popped. Get 10% off with code Natsu. Wow. That is, definitely an ad. Our Shoji survived 5 years with cats, but 1 month into our daughter walking, and it was toast. Shoji? That's not, no, kotatsu is the blanket on top of the table. I don't know. Late shift life. If you see me eating karaage is fried chicken. At 4 a.m., no you didn't. Where is Jun? I heard half the crew quit after Yokohama. Take that as you will. My cousin's friend works at a merch warehouse. Apparently the new stock's on hold. Just admit the fame got to your head, man. What is this? Seen this pattern before. Creative break equals label trouble. I feel bad saying it, but maybe he just doesn't care anymore. Jesus. First the week new album, now this. He's done. What's up with y'all? Can't believe I stand for this guy for years. Day 2 of no info. Starting to think he just quit. Nothing from his official account. Typical. My god. Glass beads. I appreciate him trying new stuff, but this just doesn't resonate with me. Oh, this is the... Glass beads is the album cover. Or the album title. Definitely a left turn for Jun with these latest tracks. Washed up. Did the Forever Tour name curse him? It's that bad. I love Jun, but he hasn't posted anything real in months. Just saying. That's the only one. Jun Live. Only one. Jun Nation. Did I miss anything? Recipes. Fun fact. Tea leaves, cocoa, and coffee beans all carry caffeine. Even decaf means less, not none. Choose milk, fruit, or herbal to truly go no buzz. That's so real, honestly. But also, a flat white kind of tastes like trash. Dang, okay, AJ. The heat's a little less bad today, but it's so damp out. Prime conditions for a thunderstorm. Gotta pee so bad. Vin, never mind. Good day for them to take a rest. Who dat? Oh, good evening, Emi-san, Yuki-san.
Good evening. Evening, Mark. I bumped into Yuki-san outside. I was just thanking her for keeping Erika company the other night. The other night. It's no trouble.
Can I fix either of you to a drink?
Actually, yes, please. Unless you'd like to go first, Yuki-san.
They somehow became very good friends.
No. Alright. So then, it's so damp today. I think I need something crisp.
Crisp, is it? How about something with ginger?
Alright, ginger's a great idea. A very cold hiyashi ame with a hojicha base would work great, actually.
Oh no, how do I make that? Hiyashi ame. It is already a hojicha. Hojicha ginger honey. What would a cold hojicha... Oh, it is already cold. I'm glad I can tell those apart. Hojicha... Hojicha ginger honey. I wonder what the hot one will be. At least it was something I know how to make. Here's your hiyashi ame, Emi-san. Got it.
How lovely!
Committed to rigorous methods, transparent data, and constructive discourse across disciplines. Interested in collaborations at the intersection of neuroscience and philosophy. Wow.
How lovely! You know, my grandmother used to make me these in the summer.
She's surprised.
Her own mother was from Kansai and taught her how. She used rice syrup instead of hojicha as a base. But it was the same idea.
Were you too close?
Sometimes we were, sometimes we weren't. She was very kind to me, but very traditional. She did not approve of my decision to study in the UK. But we loved each other very much. I'm a little sad she never got to meet Ash. But perhaps she stuck around to sneak a peek anyway. At least I like to think so. So, anyhow, Mark, spill the beans. Did Erika say anything last time? Sounds like she did.
No, your poker face is absolutely tragic, you know that.
Erika's a good kid. That's kind of you to say. I like to think so, but parents are never very objective. She's sweet, ambitious. She's sweet and ambitious. Impressive for her age. I'm very glad that's how she comes across. To be honest, Ash is the only one who can take credit for all of that. When she's misbehaving, that's when you start to see my influence. That joke doesn't seem to make you... Wait. That joke doesn't seem to make you laugh very much. How perceptive of you. Truth be told, Ash spends a lot more time with Erika than I do. So it's a little hard for me to feel like I have a hand in her achievements. I don't know your family very well, but children are only as good as the worst of their education. Don't you think? You're saying there's always teamwork involved in parenting, huh? Perhaps you're right, Yuki-san. Thank you for this kind reminder. It's a bit difficult to keep trusting myself when our family model is so rare around these parts. Yes. But hey, Erika seems happy enough. Or used to be, I suppose. She will be again. You seem very sure. Yuki-san, you also know something I don't. I don't.
Mark. We are bound to secrecy, Emi-san. But I concur with Yuki-san. Erika-chan wants to deal with things her own way for now. There may be value in letting her try.
Ha! Alright then, keep my daughter's secrets. I'll trust your corrective judgment for now. But that child better start talking soon.
I'm sure she will. Yuki-san, can I perhaps make you something to drink?
Yes.
What are you in the mood for today?
May I have my usual, please?
Hojicha then, is it?
Hojicha, please.
Hojicha. Hojicha. One Hojicha, coming right up.
Thank you.
I don't mean to give her an accent, but I think it sometimes comes out that way. Open since 2012. Owned by Sasaki Yuki from Akita Prefecture. Wow. Sasaki.
Thank you. So good.
You really like Hojicha, Yuki-san.
It brings back memories. My partner was fond of Hojicha.
What is it? Why is it always LGBT politics? I'm tired of it. I used to be a part of the LGBTQ community, and I'm tired of it. Hence, affirmative term is used to be.
She liked it better than any other drink. Although it's a simple tea, she had strong opinions about the type of and quality of the roast. We spoke about it on our first date, in fact.
Did she order a Hojicha?
Of course. And she found it mediocre. But this one is very good. She'd have liked it.
I'm flattered, Yuki-san.
So, how did you become a regular of this fine establishment, Yuki-san? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I work across the road. I'm the owner of Fuyu. Fuyu? Wait, really? We used to go there every time we visited Tokyo before Erika was born. It was our favorite date spot with Ash.
Our?
We've been meaning to go back since we moved here. But we never seem to find the time. Please come by whenever you're able. Definitely. So what happened to the previous owner? That lady, she was called Hiromi, right? She was so sweet and such fun. Always a kind word for every customer.
Oh.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
I love it. I love how they give exposition on like not necessarily by accident, like because they're writing it in, but it's so natural. Like there's obviously some tension with her partner and this thing, and they bring in a character who doesn't know to ask about it, and then create a tense situation for them to then explain. I love it.
Hiromi passed away Oh no! I'm so sorry, I had no idea. She wasn't the owner. Oh, she was. But I was too. Oh, she was my partner. And she passed away a few months ago. Yuki-san, I'm so sorry for your loss. I truly had no idea. You couldn't have known. I never used to deal with customers before. That was her thing. Mine was just food. You were the chef of the place even back then? Yes. Well, it was always lovely food. Actually, Ash and I decided to try having Erika while eating your omurice. I think it just put us in a family mood. Much like you said about parents. I imagine Fuyu is the product of both of you. And it's a wonderful place.
Well, Ayame is here.
Maybe if you showed up on pics, we could reverse image search.
Oh,
Do you even know what that means, Grandpa?
Oh, maybe I will. Reverse, post your image, reverse image search.
Do you even know what that means, Grandma?
Road.
Well, this sucks.
You don't say.
Fat lot of help you are.
You're an absolute brat, you know that?
good evening, Fukusan, Ayame-chan.
Sorry. We're scaring the customers again, huh?
Good evening, all.
You must be wondering why I'm talking to empty space.
You're the empty space.
Please, don't be alarmed. I happen to be traveling with a ghost. You can't see her, that's normal.
Don't try to squint. It won't change a thing.
This is just a temporary disturbance.
The ghost is not angry. The heck, I'm not.
The ghost is not angry and won't harm you. She'll be returned to the world below as soon as matters have been resolved.
In 300 years at this rate.
The ghost is also highly irritating.
Sounds like you got your spiel down, Fukusan.
Yeah, I only had to give it like 10 times today.
So, we good? Everyone okay?
I mean, yes, but... Can you...
A little. She's translucent? She's translucent? Practically solid for me. Oh, I couldn't even tell she was a ghost before.
Hey, I'm right here.
Oops, my apologies, you're right. Very sorry. Very sorry.
It's one thing when people are rude because they can't see me. What's your excuse?
It's just a bit
Wait, hold on. You two can see her?
clear as day. Clear as day.
Both of you?
Fuzzy, but yes.
Do you all know what this means? This means it's theory testing time. I'm sorry, it's too loud. This means it's theory testing time. Ma'am, excuse me, you're human, right?
I am, yes. And please call me Emmy.
I'm Fuku. How do you do? You're literally the first human that can see her. Are you sure you're human?
Positive. Yes. Unless my whole life to date has been a lie. So on the whole, let's go with I'm human.
I see. And how about...
My name is Yuki.
Nice to meet you, Yuki-san. As a Yuki-onna, you don't really have spirit attunement, right?
No. We are not known for being attuned to others in general.
Makes sense. Okay, then it's not just overpowered attunement. Interesting.
Hey, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe something happened on the way and I did what I had to do. And now I've stopped fading.
What did you do on the way? Step into a very special puddle?
Maybe. Not like you'd know a special puddle if you saw one.
That was suspiciously worded.
Well, go out and check then. Try talking to a random guy or something.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I really need a drink. Actually, I probably need the kind of drink you don't serve here, but what can you make that's gonna take the sting out of the situation?
Well, if you'd like something that reminds you of relaxing times, how about a mocktail? Made out of cold tea, of course.
Oh, I love that thought. Something like a mojito. Tangy and minty, but with hojicha.
So... Oh. Cold, I guess? Hojicha, yuzu, mango. Oh, no. Lychee, I guess. Wait. Tangy and minty. Oh, so I need to reset. I need... Hojicha, that's mint. Okay, hojicha, yuzu, mint. Chahito? What the heck? Here you go, a chahito for an overworked marebito.
Do you just come up with those on the fly?
I try.
Anyway, this is looking good.
Sorry, I know she's turning into a little bit of the Green Goblin. I don't mean to do that. A hojicha-based mojito-style mocktail made with yuzu instead of lime. Birthday skibbity. This chick, she's like a she's like a middle schooler. Skibbity, you can't be serious. The voice no longer, it doesn't fit my aesthetic of her, but I have to keep it because it's funny. Currently drinking shochu with your mom. What the heck? What the heck? She speaks younger than Ayame does. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, okay, it's a banger. Kind of amazing what you can do with a few ingredients.
Mark is a bit of a wizard.
I can see that. If I can stick around Tokyo, or at least come back sometime, I'll definitely pop by.
So, I take it things aren't going as you hoped.
Unless Ayame comes with the whole of the city in tow just now, then no. We've made exactly 0 progress in 5 days.
What seems to be the problem with her?
Well, long story short, she can't pass. She's got something unresolved to resolve first. But she's lost her memory, so we don't know what that is. We've tried basically everything we could think of. I guess this sounds really out there to you.
Not as much as you'd think. Not as much as you think. I haven't heard of a case exactly like this one, but I'm a researcher, and my main field is the soul-body connection.
Wow, seriously? Wait, what exactly does that mean?
Basically, we're trying to find if there's any proof of the existence of the soul. Across many species around the world, and the many belief systems, not all souls work or are perceived in exactly the same way. But we know ghosts exist and many other things besides. So the big scholarly debate is, are ghosts just an imprint left behind after someone passes? Or are they something that exists and keeps existing independently of the body?
That's profound. Not gonna lie, that won't make a difference to me though. Still have to deal with them just the same.
I see.
And what brought you to that, no offense, pretty niche research topic?
None taken. My grandmother was an Itako.
Itako?
Huh? Huh? Seriously? Your grandma?
You, grandma?
Seriously? Your grandma was a transistor?
What now?
Itako? Something child? Itako?
Oh, oops, sorry. That's just how we call them in my workplace. People who have an affinity with dead souls. Interesting.
Yuki-san, do you have anything like that in your heritage?
Not that I know of. Not that I know of.
Oh, she's back.
No special puddle?
Nah,
I am sorry, you know.
I know.
How are you feeling, Ayame-chan?
Blah.
We tried to go around half the city. We've been looking at magazines and stuff, at missing people's lists and police stations, at portraits on gravestones even. But we don't even have the start of a lead. I was hoping we'd find a pic of me with my name next to it, but nope. It sucks.
Okay, how about that? Let's take a look at the facts again.
We have 2 more people who can see you.
Let's figure out that part.
And maybe we'll lead to some kind of clue. Can't stop you from trying.
Good enough. So, the first time we were here, the older guy couldn't see you, but the guy with the guitar could. June, I think. And Mark was all weird and mysterious about it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna prod. The cute person with the prosthetics could...
The cute person with the prosthetics can see me too, but not well.
Huh? Who now?
The person who works here.
What person who works here? Start making sense, girl.
I think Ayame means my assistant, Vin.
So there was someone else who could see you. Might have been useful to mention that before.
Give me a break, okay? They couldn't see me very well, but they could hear me.
And they were a yokai?
Vin is human.
Another human? Their grandmother a transistor too?
I don't think so.
Help a girl out, Mark. What do all of them and these 2 ladies here have in common? My leading theory was a connection to death, but...
That would work.
Wait. Really?
I lost someone close to me recently.
Vin had a tough experience as well.
The prosthetics.
Yes.
Wow, okay. So if someone's been touched by death, or has an affinity with death in some way, they can see you. Well, that's gonna settle the ghost sightings debate once and for all. If the boss doesn't at least give me a raise when I tell him...
Are you joking? You're making it about your promotion again?
I got carried away. Listen, I know we're stuck together and stuff, but I do want to help out. I actually do. I'm just not really looking forward to going back to work. I've been enjoying my time in Tokyo a lot more.
Oh, wait. Did you basically just admit that you like hanging out with me? You're such a tsundere.
Tsundere. So tsundere comes from a combination of words. So tsuntun, which is like prickly, and dere dere, which is like lovey. So like tsundere basically means like someone who likes you but is prickly about liking you. So, or like, you know, like salty about liking you. So they're like, well, I didn't do it for you, just so you know. Even though like you can clearly tell, oh, you did, she did it for me. That kind of stuff. It's like likes you but can't be honest about liking you.
Look who's talking. I know you love being around me.
In your dreams. In your dreams. Anyway. Great, now what?
Not sure.
Well, that was a whole waste of suspense. Ice Lady, you look pretty awful right now.
I'm having a sad. I'm having a happy. I'm having a confused. That's something we used to say a lot.
I guess that wasn't very sensitive of us, Yuki-san. What's the name of the person you lost?
Hiromi.
I'm very sorry.
Want me to look her up in the register?
The what?
The register of the departed. We keep a record of every soul who passed from the world of the living. If she's on it, that means she made her peace. and left the world with a light heart.
Is that true?
Yeah. For all my faults, I don't lie much. Force of habit.
Then yes, I would very much like you to look. Please.
Done. I'm gonna look and report back. You come by here often?
Yes, I work across the road.
Ooh, the restaurant? That's why you smell amazing.
I do?
Yes, you smell of dashi and seaweed and...
Is that ketchup?
At least the sense of smell's still going strong. You should have called yourself Inu instead of Ayame. Proper hound.
Inu is dog.
Ha ha ha. Can still smell, am still here, won't get rid of me so easily. So, what do you cook that has all that stuff in it?
Omurice and ramen.
My favorites.
You two should visit Yuki-san's restaurant. I take it you can smell things, Ayame-chan?
Yeah.
So you should still enjoy it. And for your Fuku-san, it will be a treat. Treat? You're very kind to me. I'm only saying what I think. Here's the thing. When I lived in the UK, and I hope you all take this the right way, but I didn't miss Japan very much. My family is sweet, but they can be traditional. I already knew my expectations weren't aligned with theirs. So, in many ways, moving was a breath of fresh air. But I really missed Japanese water.
Huh? Water? Like tap water?
Yes.
You're a crazy lady.
Ayame.
I know, that's rude. But seriously, Grandma, who misses water? Like, you have to drink it so you don't die, I get it. But that's all there is to it. Can't even smell it.
I understand. I thought you might. When I make broth for ramen, water is, after all, the main ingredient. Everything else I put in it, the dashi, the meat, the tare, they still must be cooked in the water. If you want to make ramen with the taste of Hakata, you need water from Hakata. If you want to make ramen like in Sapporo, you need water from Sapporo. Exactly right. And the water in Cambridge is great to boil green peas. But it's useless for ramen.
Wait, they boil green peas?
They boil a lot of things they shouldn't. Don't get me started on British food.
Tasteless.
So is water the reason you came back to Japan?
It was a part of it. I also, I found a man who was happy to support me the way I needed.
Ash is brilliant. He could have been a top English literature scholar. But he dropped it all in a heartbeat to become a stay-at-home dad. My family loves him, so there isn't much they could say. I got a great work opportunity too, but sometimes it's a little hard to live a life different from everyone else. Yes, Hiromi and I, we weren't hiding, but not many people knew.
Oh, okay. You know what? I can appreciate this. I was mad when she brought it up the first time, because it's just like the LGBT fatigue. I was like, oh my god, okay, she's gay too. But okay, this, I actually really appreciate the way that they're portraying this. They're portraying this in the most honest, like, this is like she's portraying it the way that being gay was back in the 2000s, where it was prevalent but looked down upon. And speaking from experience, because I was homosexual for a pretty big chunk of middle school and high school. And yeah, it was, it's terrifying to admit it. So I get it. I appreciate this so much. I'm not mad about it anymore. I was mad about it earlier, but I'm not anymore. I actually really appreciate the way that they wrote this.
We weren't hiding, but not many people knew. They thought we were business partners.
People see what they want to see.
Yes.
Back when I was a proper Maribito,
What is a maribito?
when I walked the land, stayed at people's houses, and helped them out with this and that, they thought I was a lot of different things. Some thought I was a long-lost family member, or a runaway from some romantic stitch. One little old lady thought I was her bestie, Yui. She was totally right in the head otherwise. But she was so sure I was Yui. Couldn't change her mind. We all tell ourselves stories about each other.
And then they become that story a little bit. And then they become that story a little bit.
Correct. Here's a theory for you, science lady. What if ghosts are all the stories ever told about the person who passed? What? Yo, Grandma, did you just call me made up? Because I can tell you what's not made up. I want a drink, like now. Of course, Ayame-chan. What would you like? What smells fun? Perhaps you'd like something a little spicy tonight? Ooh, sweet and spicy. That's a good thought. Ah, come on. I gotta custom it again? I hate this. Sweet and spicy. Bitter. What? Okay, wait, no. Milk actually goes for it. So, sweet and spicy. I don't know. Her drinks are the hardest. And I guess that's by design. Oh, no. Okay, I'll give this a shot and see what it makes. If it makes some kind of like hodgepodge piece of garbage, and it did. It made some hodgepodge piece of garbage. Sweet. Because just about all of the dishes, or all of the drinks are supposed to make are like like they're named dishes, if that makes sense. Okay, hold on. Pull my keyboard out of here. Coffee Talk recipes. I do just need to look up the recipes. Coffee Talk Tokyo recipes. Because if I can Toiko? Tokyo. I just need to. I mean, it did come out today, so I'm not expecting like someone to have it all already. But still, maybe somebody can tell me what the profiles are of the drinks. Why is it not opening? Oh. And this review is tiny. Cover to Tokyo, blah 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 blah. Bronze? Limited gameplay. This is the con. Come on, give us a break here. I need a pee so bad. I desperately need to pee. Say it with stencils. Sprinkle stencils. That's what I was supposed to do in the beginning. Oops. By sprinkling a powdery design on the customer's drink. Oops. One thing is that the social media became so much more important in this game than it did in the previous one. Of course, I am also like, I'm also reading it way more than I did in the previous games. So I don't necessarily know if that's the case, but it is what it is. I gotta pee so bad. Hold on. Regular coffee shop? No. Japanese coffee shop? Yes. I don't need the reviews. I want to see what the drink list is. Okay, hold on. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
How many others is there? I don't know. How many others is there? I mean, oh, I mean, how many other drinks are there? I mean, look at this thing. Look at... This is not even all of them. Just wait till you get to, like, look at this. We're only, what, halfway through? In terms of all the drink recipes? What do we... No. A third of the way. And it's not something I have made before. Did Tomodachi have anything on recipes? No. They didn't give me anything. Yeah, it's a lot. It's more than both of the previous games. I mean, the first game... Obviously, the second game had more than the first game because they added 2 extra ingredients. But over here, they added a whole extra, like... They added two, not only 2 new ingredients, but... Well, actually 3 new ingredients because lychee is in here too. But they also added a whole other system with hot and cold. So I'm over here like, what? No. I mean, worst case scenario, it's a time traveling game, so we can always go back and just try it again. But I need to figure out... I already know how to do all that. Oh, Coffee Talk Tokyo game developer dropped this page. Oh, this was 6 months ago. It's already out. Indie World Showcase. Oh, I didn't know they made the Indie World Showcase. Oh, that's January. Coffee Talk Tokyo from last year. Man, I might be cooked. Somebody has to have made a list. Oh, I said liar. I just need to see the recipe list. If I can see the recipe list, that's the first game. That's the second game. Somebody has to... Oh, here we go. Oh, OG Coffee Talk. But maybe I can find something in there. Aqua. Ah, Aqua, I think, is the girl who's dating... What's her name? Okay. Sugar and spice, maybe? The Galahad. Ginger chai latte, but we have no chai. Oh, no, we have ginger. Ginger is part of it. I wonder what that would make. She wants something sweet and spicy. Oh. Sweet and spicy? Oh, man. Spice lady? Oh, no. It's super bitter. I'm lost. I don't know. There's too many combinations, too much stuff. Like, it seems like I should be using milk, but obviously that's not gonna work. Chocolate, honey, and ginger. Hot. Watch this be gross too. Oh no. What the heck? It's a phone number. What is that? What is this? Wait a second. The SMTJ is milk, ginger, and honey. How come that didn't make a thing? Alright, let's try this. A sweet and spicy drink for a sweet and spicy ghost?
Not sure where you got the sweet from.
That made a thing. What the heck? Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best start to light year guided adventures. What the heck? I did it. That wasn't even on the list. That's not even a drink that exists. I've never heard of that. That's so cool. We've somehow accidentally found something. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. What did I do? Chocolate, honey, ginger.
Not sure where you got the sweet from.
You go ahead and order something bitter and sour.
No, thanks.
Ah, smells great.
Whoa, something happened. Ayame-chan?
Girl? Are you okay?
Ayame.
There's a dog.
Huh? Huh? A dog? Huh? A dog? She remembered something!
Huh? You just said there's a dog.
Yes! Yes, there's a dog. Fuku. I think I just had a memory.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah! It's not much of a memory, but there was this little dog, and I just cared so much about her.
What was the dog like?
Like a little Jack Russell. A cute little thing.
Wow.
That doesn't narrow it down much, huh?
Doesn't matter. It's still huge progress. Well done, girl. Ayame.
Ayame-chan, can you focus on what made you remember? Apologies, I hope it's alright for me to intrude. But this is quite close to my research area, and I must confess I'm curious. Sure, but I don't know what did it. It was something about the ketchup and the spice. The mix of ketchup and spice. So it was the smell. Yeah, definitely the smell. Then it's possible that smelling a wider variety of ingredients would unlock more memories.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Do you have more ingredients at hand, Mark?
Not many more than the ones you're aware of, unfortunately.
Ah, drat.
I can try looking up the dog on Tomodachildo, if that helps.
Yeah, that'd help for sure. The scent sounded like a solid plan, though.
Perhaps if Ayame-chan went to a restaurant...
You thinking what I'm thinking, girl?
Sure?
Yuki-san, maybe we can pop by Fuyu and get some food there.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Gonna have to order the whole menu, I guess, to cover all the smell range.
You should throw a party for the... You should throw a party for the neighborhood to avoid wasting food.
Ha, I wish I had that kind of funding. But the BUB isn't exactly bankrolling this operation.
The BUB?
Blue Unicorn Valley?
Bureau of Unresolved Business.
Oh. If I may, there's a better solution.
Listening.
Yeah, I'm all ears. If you don't mind, I could make a bento for you with a selection of ingredients. This would ensure you cover more scents, wouldn't waste food, and wouldn't blow up your budget. Oh wow!
I mean, that would be awesome, but isn't that a lot of extra work for you, Yuki-san?
Not really. I like coming up with new flavors. I can just do this as part of that. Yuki-san, you're so sweet! Seriously, thank you! This is the first time I'm thinking it'd be nice if I could give someone a hug.
Hey, thanks for nothing! I've been right here this whole time! You'd hate a hug. Depends from who. So I guess I'd hate it in this case. But also, yeah, thank you, Yuki-san.
You can just keep calling me Yuki.
Okay, that flows better for me, not gonna lie. Alright, when would work for you, Yuki?
Maybe in 3 days, so I have time to prepare. That'd be awesome! I won't lie, I'm pretty curious about what comes out of it.
Fingers, toes, and horns crossed.
We're Christian. We don't do that.
I think I love that little dog very much.
We're gonna find her for you.
This is exciting, Ayame-chan.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The first one was...
Yeah. Yeah.
You look as excited as a corpse.
Very funny. It's just, I can't shake off that weird feeling. What if I get my memories back and I don't like what I see? Then you're still better off knowing. You're not scared of much, huh, Yuki-chan? Yuki-san? I'm not scared of anything anymore. There's nothing left for me to fear. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Hamlet. Yes, couldn't go to Cambridge without seeing it once. Just a convoluted way of saying the world is bigger than we sometimes think. I'll try to remember that. Okay, Gals Club. If you all keep looking so funerary, I'm gonna have to take you all to a death door.
And I'm not ready to go back.
So chin up, cheer up. Tomorrow is another day. Yes, we should rest. Correct. Let's rest and meet up soon. All right then. Good night, ladies. Good night, Mark. Good night. Bye.
Okay. Somehow made the perfect drink. Did Fuku mean for you to accompany her, Ayame-chan?
She sure did. I'm gonna go. I need a moment. She'll get that. She's not as thick-headed as she looks.
So you two are getting along better?
I guess. Couldn't be getting along worse. So I thought, let's try the other way.
I'm glad to hear that.
Where's Vin?
They're resting today.
Okay.
Somehow they're connected.
Can you tell them, then, that I'm sorry? I can't stop thinking about their face. When I said what I said.
I'll tell them. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
All these people just trying to help me. Why?
Why not?
You've met me, you know why not.
What I know, Ayame-chan, is that angry people say the wrong things at times. But angry people are also always in pain. Pain and anger go together and need to be fixed together.
Your assistant's in pain, and they're not angry.
Oh, they're angry. They're just angry at themselves.
Girl, wanna go rest?
Yeah, okay. Old people in your bedtime.
You can call me old when you can party as hard as I do.
That's real. That's so real.
Okay, gotta go, I guess. Thanks, Mark. I don't know what's gonna happen, but for some reason, being here, I feel a little soothed.
That's good, Ayame-chan. That's what we want.
Bye then.
Good night. There are more things on heaven and earth, and underground, and in the void, and in the spaces between. Ghosts made of stories, indeed. I'm hearing voices in the ambient. Is anyone else hearing those? Cappuccino, an Italian delight. Dang, so that could have been a perfect game if I had gotten that first drink right with her. Wait, that means I could get a lot of media attention if I post the, if I can get the entire drink list and then post it online. Japan to face 99 times more heat waves if global warming continues. Oh my god. Jack Russell Terrier. Wait! Her dog is in the newspaper! 100% is in the newspaper. Today we go by sea, Shinkansen to Hiroshima. Then hopping on the ferry for a day trip to Miyajima. Watched Moonlight over Shibuya last night. Wow, classic movies go hard. Throwback. Classic? That one came out the year I graduated from uni. Dang. Way to date yourself, dog. JP official, June official JP. Note of postponement. Due to a medical condition, June will be taking time to recover. Upcoming concerts will be rescheduled. We apologize for any concern caused and thank you for your understanding. Wow. Ouch. What medical condition? Is he okay? Yeah. Understandable concern. He works too hard. Hope he rests. June recovery. Is the tour over? Where is June? Hey, at least throwback to Midnight Riverlight. Throwback to Midnight Riverlight's tour finale at Bar Basement. What's the one song that made you fall for Jun's music? See, the second he quits, they all want him back. I was desperately thirsty on that one. Okay, hold on. Go back. Yeah. Moon signal. That bridge hits me in the feels every time. Can't believe that was almost 10 years ago. Still waiting for him to play Rising Tides live again. Same, maybe next tour. Oh, what the? Oh, that's so smart. I love that they covered her face. I'm so glad that they did that. Those are responsible parents. Erika won a prize for her science presentation. She created an air conditioner that uses... Oh, so she presented it. Sick. She created an air conditioner that uses salt instead of electricity. I think this kid's going places. Proud papa. Future CEO, seriously. Ooh, yeah, here's a note. From the newspaper. Sobering data from today's Maiban Shimbun. The scientific consensus on global temperature rise is clear, but seeing projections quantified this starkly is still difficult. Wait. But seeing projections quantified this starkly is still difficult. Our work in environmental materials and sustainable energy systems has never felt more urgent. We owe it to the next generation, not only to mitigate, but to improve but to innovate responsibility. Not only to mitigate, but to innovate responsibly and to keep this planet habitable for our children. Miyamoto Envy Lab. Thank you for continuing to highlight the data, Sato-san. These... Sato? Salt? Sugar? Mr. Sugar? These conversations need to stay in the public eye. Well said, we must bridge policy, research, and education faster than ever. Completely agree, especially on framing climate action as intergenerational responsibility. Yes, that's what we like to see. A blue whale's heartbeat can be heard from 2 miles away. Who is this guy? Is that me? Okay, just started a new moon for the king. I heard it's almost as good as MFST. And so far, it's awesome! Oh, you followed my rec. I hope you love it. Oh yeah, you mentioned that, Blue. You gotta borrow your copy today. Absolutely not. Oh, Fuyu. Remember to order new Omurai Sampuru tomorrow. Lady, are you seriously using Tomotachill as a note-taking app? This isn't private? No, where do you think the likes were coming from? Oh! Wait, that's funny. That right there was Fuku saying, yo. Does anyone remember the dancing hot dog guy you could put on your photos? Remember the dancing banana guy? June Live. Forever Tour. Forever Delayed, more like. Forever Tour, more like For Never Tour. Why am I liking these? We still don't know what's wrong with June. June recovery. They say health issue when the real problem is creative control. What a joke. If he's not genuinely ill, I'll eat my... Wait, if he's genuinely ill, I'll eat my words. If not, PR spin of the year. What trashy fans. Glad he's okay, but the silence still wasn't cool, dude. Shut up. Oh, now he's sick. Convenient. Whatever. He works too hard. Hope he rests. This I'll give a like. What butts? Is the tour over? They always say a health issue. Oh, yeah. Been too quiet. Leave him alone. He drew me with abs in his homework family portrait. I'll take it, proud papa. That's a hero move right there. Climate science. Maybe the planet's just mirroring our burnout. Real. Once in a century, weather is starting to sound like every other weekend. Wait, once in a century, weather is starting to sound like every other weekend. We're just hitting all the things at once. Yeah, I'm a minimalist. I can't afford anything besides the basic necessities. Sustainability. It's not built... If it's not built to last, it's built to sell. Sustainability. STEM. When is STEM gonna include ethics education? Good luck with that. A crow called out just before I stepped in a puddle. Thanks, crow. Futon fables? Bed fables? Coffee time. Wait, that's me. I told Oh no, not me. I'm Coffee Talk. I told myself one more chapter before bed. Now it's 3:47 a.m. Oh, this is MFST. This is the book. Hot take. The real villain of MFST is miscommunication plus pride plus I can fix this alone. A cursed trio. That sounds like anime drama. Literally just anime drama. Where are my recipes? Alright. Still hot and humid even at this hour. Ready to open, Vin? Oh, they must still be resting. They didn't come down at all yesterday either. I'll let him sleep in. With weather like this, I don't think he'll be too busy. Famous last words. Blue. Hello? Hello? Ah, Blue Sun. Owl Sun.
Summer is the worst. I swear I was starting to melt.
Were you out there long?
Maybe a bit. Not long enough to look desperate, I hope.
Not at all, just eager.
So, Jun hasn't stopped by today yet, has he?
We just opened, so no. Were you waiting for him outside?
I was hoping to run into him, maybe, is all.
I can't confirm or deny that he comes by here. But, you know, we try to keep this place comfortable for everyone.
Of course, I totally get that. I just wanted to, thank him, is all. I know things have been hard for him lately, so I just wanted to say a few kind words to him, if I had the chance. I've got work soon anyway, I just figured I'd try my luck.
Alright, as long as that's all it is. You're welcome to wait, if you got the time.
Thanks, I guess I should order something instead of just loitering.
Anything in particular?
Maybe that tea with the yuzu and honey? That was so good, I haven't stopped thinking about it. But I'll try it cold today, please. The I've been waiting outside edition.
So a hot yuzu mitsu, but iced. An iced hot yuzu mitsu, yes. You mean a cold yuzu mitsu? So it was hojicha, yuzu, and lemon. I mean ginger, right? Let me check. Iyashiyame. Oh, it's tea. It's black tea. It's not hojicha. Oh no, I messed it up. Wait, is it? It's tea yuzu honey. Ah, no, honey. It's honey. Tea yuzu honey. Cold. Yuzu honey cooler. What the heck is that? What's in there? Is that a wafer? I'm gonna serve it. Here you go. Sweet honey balances the tang of yuzu in this summer drink that's as refreshing as it is cooling. I've always wanted to try this kind of stuff because I actually had somebody make the honey mint steamer from the first game. First game? Yeah, from the first game. Working hard, playing harder, chasing the moment every day is one step closer. Lyrics over here. Here you go.
Ah, it's perfect. Whew, I feel alive again. What should we call it?
Yuzu mitsu aisu?
How about Yuzu Honey Cooler?
That sounds much better. Thanks. Aisu. Ice. So that was yuzu honey ice. Now it's yuzu honey cooler.
You got it.
That's a frame shot right there.
So, when does Jun come in usually?
It's inconsistent. Especially lately. He's been offbeat, I think. Wait, you just blew his cover.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm here, honestly. Since he's going through something, I want to encourage him.
That's kind of you, Blue-san. Yasashii ne. Watch it be June right now. Oh, man.
Ugh, I'm so sorry, Mark. I overslept.
No problem at all. I was a bit worried after yesterday.
Ah, Brusan. Hey, Vincent. You okay? You're looking kinda... I'm great. You know, this heat, it's just... the worst, right?
Great changing the subject.
Right? Nah.
Let me make you something, Vin.
Oh, you don't have to. You look like you really need something caffeinated. On second thought, you may be right. Something caffeinated.
Are you sure? I could just make you a straight up espresso. I wonder what this will make. Iced coffee. Serve it. Here, Vin, some caffeine for you.
That does help.
Assistant barista by... Oh. Assistant barista... Oh, wait. Lucky to be working at a super cool coffee shop with the best boss at Mark. Oh. I promise they didn't pay me to write this. Dang. I'm pretty sure it's just a chick but wearing a tie and a vest. Music appreciator 24/7.
That does help. Thanks for the suggestion, Blue Sun. Of course, I have totally been there. I appreciate it, Mark. I really appreciate it, Mark.
Of course. Of course.
You're lucky your boss is so cool. I'm like one more late start away from getting the boot. You mentioned you had a morning shift yesterday. Yeah, they're always stacking night shifts next to morning shifts on me. Of course my sleep's gonna get screwed up. That would wipe me out too. Right? It's like...
Ooh.
Jun?
Oh, so the door is there on the left. No, it's no, totally not June.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I thought you were someone else.
Sorry to disappoint.
I should be giving all of them Japanese accents, but I just can't do it.
No, it's not. I didn't mean. Sorry.
I'm sure you're not the first customer here chasing a ghost.
You're not wrong. Literally. Can I get you anything, Yuki-san?
An iced hojija, please, Mark.
At least hers are easy. Iced hojija. Here you go. Iced hojija. Perfect. Oh,
Perfect. Thank you.
my pleasure.
I need to clear my head for a moment. I'm going to take a seat by the window.
Take all the time you need. Oh, that was the sound effect. Was her leaving? I thought her sprite would disappear sooner.
So, Blue-san, you're waiting for Jun-san? Yeah, I was hoping to catch him. That's kind of weird, huh? Oh, no, not weird. Just, dedicated. That makes it sound weird. I didn't mean it that way, really. I know, you're good. It's not exactly normal either. What is it you like to say to Jun-san if you walked in right now? Oof. You know, that's actually kind of daunting. Like, I imagined it a million times, but... Want to practice? What? Just pretend I'm him. Okay, I can try. Jun, your music saved my life. I know that sounds dramatic, but it's true. I was in a bad place and I didn't have anyone, and your songs sat with me when nobody else would. They gave me something to hold on to. So, thank you. That was super sweet.
I think I need to switch their voices.
I think he'd be super moved to hear that. You think? I do. Even if you're not the only one he helped. It probably means something different hearing it face to face. Yeah, and I mean it. Have you seen some of those Tomodachi posts about him?
Yeah, they're pretty bad.
I can't imagine trying to recover my creative spark with people actively rooting against me. Right? It's total garbage. And sure, almost everyone in the fandom agrees his new album isn't the best, but we know it's just growing pains. He's carrying a lot more people than he used to. I want him to know that's okay. That we still believe in what he's doing. And a lot of us can't wait for what's next. Huh? Did I say something wrong? It's just... I wonder if that's what Jun needs to hear right now. What do you mean? Well, sometimes when people are going through something, they don't want comfort. Not exactly. They want space, or quiet, or someone who won't ask anything from them. Not even to feel better. Especially when they feel like they've already let everyone down. He didn't let us down, though. Not the real fans. If I can be one voice that says, like, I'm still listening, isn't that helping? It is, in a way, but
Jun is already carrying the weight of everyone's expectations. Even support like that can feel like a demand. It's pressure all the same.
yeah, I think I get it. I wanted to give something back, but maybe I was still centering my feelings and not really thinking about his. I'll have to think about that for a while. I have to think about that for a bit. Now I'm worried he is gonna walk through that door. Do you think people like Jun ever get to be the ones who are changed? What do you mean? Like, he changes so many lives. Does anyone ever do that for him? I don't know. I hope so.
People have a way of getting through to each other. We don't always notice it happening, but it does.
Hey, Vincent. Last time, you said Jun's music helped you too.
I did?
And I didn't ask, but can I now?
Yeah.
I was in an accident, like I mentioned. I was in a coma for months. But I woke up. A lot of people aren't so lucky. Someone, a customer the other day, reminded me of that. That's heavy. The prosthetics helped me get back on my feet, but
Literally.
but I've had severe brain trauma as well. Like a bunch of the wires had been ripped out. For a while, everything felt scrambled. I'd forget what I was saying in the middle of a sentence. I'd write a note and then stare at it like it was in another language. Everything just felt far away. That sounds terrifying. It was confusing, mostly. I looked fine, you know, but nothing was landing right. I'd try to have a conversation and just blank. So I started spending most of the day lying down, listening to music, mostly ambient stuff. But then, one day, Jun's track came on.
I actually would really like to have... I can resonate with that kind of experience, actually, because having a childhood like mine tends to make it hard to remember things. Of course, no one in my family would ever be happy with me framing it this way, but I grew up, I guess, neglected in a way, but also it's hard to describe. It's like in Indian culture, if you're doing well, no one really pays attention. Not really pays attention, but like everyone begins to expect it, and then it becomes normal. And your attention, I mean, you know, attention is a currency that we give and a currency that we seek. And in Indian culture, you don't get, I mean, you do at first, you get attention through accomplishments, but it's not much until your accomplishments are so grand no one can ignore them. But negative news is a very easy way to get attention, and I definitely wanted attention, and that led to a lot of tension in our family. My dad wasn't so nice to me, and neither of my parents were really that nice to me. My dad was definitely hurt by just me being who I was, or maybe not even being who I was, but being intentionally rebellious. And it was for attention. It was because the one thing that I wanted from my parents when I was young was their attention, their actual attention, care, consideration, respect. Even to this day, well, maybe not now, but in desiring to seek it out, I ended up antagonizing. I mean, the only way to get their attention was to antagonize them, and I became very good at antagonizing them. And eventually, I stopped caring about a lot of stuff because it was, you know,
the standard punishment in a traditional Indian household is a butt whooping. It's physical beating. And my position on it is that it's okay to physically punish your children when they're young, because the level of force you need to help them understand that what they did is wrong when they're very little is minimal. Like, you don't need any force, you just need to spook them and they'll understand. But as you get older, the amount of force you need to use to make your child understand what they did was wrong becomes exponentially greater, until the point that no matter how much you hurt them, you can't teach them with pain anymore, because children get stronger and children grow up. I guess this is a therapy session now, but I can kind of understand how he grew up with or how he's going through memory lapses and losing attention and always living with music in his head, because I lived most of my childhood that way, was looking away from the gazes of people, avoiding conversations, learning to become afraid of attention, eventually people pleasing, and when I got into a community that finally cared, then I learned to turn on everybody and say, I don't care anymore what you say, I will be who I am, while simultaneously not knowing at all who I was, and instead affirming a version of me that wasn't real, or at least it wasn't the real me, and it wasn't who I was meant to be. But when I was younger, the discipline, well, maybe it's not really right to call it discipline because it wasn't discipline. The punishments were brutal and traumatizing, because it would be things like, of course it would be things like beating, but then it would also often be just outright abandonment, in the sense of imprisoned in the room, removing privileges, a lot of negative reinforcement, I guess. Negative reinforcement is the removal of stuff, because positive reinforcement, so in terms of behavioral studies, they tell you positive reinforcement is adding something to reinforce the behavior, and negative reinforcement is taking something away to reinforce the behavior. So in the sense of punishing, physical beating is a positive reinforcement, which is weird to say, but it's a positive reinforcement in that it's adding something. But grounding is a negative reinforcement in that it's taking something away. There was a lot of punishment that I endured. Some I was too young to endure at the time that I did, and my spirit my soul, in order to protect myself, split itself, so that there are parts of me that remember the moments and parts of me that don't. So in this, the part of me that had to endure the trauma was kind of left to endure the trauma, and then you dissociate, and then the other part of you that the body is protecting is kept behind in the recesses of the mind. And then after the trauma is over, that part that was protected in the back now comes back to the front, and the traumatized part goes to the back. So then, you're acting normally, but the decisions you make are now downstream of that traumatized part of you remembering, oh, this is what we did to protect ourselves. This is what I would have done to protect myself. You know, like all the decisions now become downstream of that trauma of the person that was segregated in that trauma. And that's how you get to like restoring fractured spirits and the soul, I guess in this case doesn't fracture, the spirit does, but like that's a whole other conversation. But I can, even today, I don't remember most of my childhood, and if I tried to remember, I couldn't. And people will talk about all kinds of like experiences from childhood, and I will remember none of them. So like even family trips and stuff that we went on, I won't remember them. And I don't really care. Even today, who I am now doesn't care about the past much, because for me, there is no value in the past. I mean, it's not that there is no value in the past, but like it's almost as if I'm afraid to look at my own past and afraid to relive it. And it does affect a lot of things that I do today downstream. And those are things that the Lord and I work on, and that He's slowly waiting until I'm ready to go back to those moments to eventually break through them. Because you can never heal from those moments if you don't face them. And I'm still not willing to face them. But as the Lord wills, in due time. Alright.
But then one day, June's track came on. Color of Darkness. Yeah. I see now where your interpretation of the lyrics came from. Even in hard times, you can still find a little hope.
That's right.
Oh, how are you now?
I can hold a coffee cup now. I can talk without losing the thread most of the time. I've got this job, this cafe. But sometimes there's still this delay. Like I'm living half a second behind everyone else. Like watching myself from the outside. Anyway, that's more than I meant to say. Sorry if that was too much.
Hey, don't do that. I mean, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Make yourself small like that. Force of habit. Yeah, I know the feeling. Thanks for sharing that. Seriously. Thanks for listening, Blue Sun. You can call me Blue. Just Blue. Thanks. Call me Vin, too.
Watch it be June.
Vin! Oh, hi, Pumpkin. It's a bit late for you to be here, isn't it? Whoa! Who is that? This is Blue. She's, a new friend of mine. Your name is Blue? Like, the color? That is so cool! Thanks. If my name was a color, I'd want it to be rose pink. That's a great name. Is that what you like us to call you then? Oh no, it's okay. I like my real name too.
Are you gonna tell Blue Sun your real name?
Oh, right. I'm Erika Sato Farley. You can call me Erika. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Erika.
Oh. Wait, no, that's her name. Yeah, Sato Emi.
Nice to meet you, Erika.
Erika.
Oh, Yuki-san's here too. Hello, Erika-chan. Vin, is Erika-chan related to you? Oh, no. Vin's my best friend, and Yuki is my newest friend.
Erika-chan's family lives upstairs. Speaking of Erika-chan, where are your parents? Oh.
Can I have a pink skiff?
Is everything fine, Pumpkin?
Dad said it was okay. He gave me 500 yen and said I could get extra ice cream.
That does sound like Ash's brand of conflict resolution.
This place has ice cream too? Uh-huh. The fruit means it's healthy.
Flawless logic. All right, one pink skiff coming right up.
You remember how to make it, right? Soy milk and lychee, and most importantly, ice cream.
I wonder what happens if I make it hot. I really want to know. I really want to know. I'm gonna make it once hot just to see. Ooh, it's disgusting. A lychee soy milk float. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine the flavor that would be. Wait, am I doing this in the right order? Yeah, it has to be. The ice cream only shows up at the end. Alright. Here it is. The pink skiff.
Yay!
I really hope I'm not going to have to try a bunch of drinks later on.
It's the best drink on the whole menu. Whoa, she's chugging it. So good.
Speaking of. Ooh. What happened?
Erika-chan, is everything okay?
Oh my god, we're at 5.5 hours. Oh my god. Jesus.
Your summer school has started, right? How did the science presentation go? I got first place.
What? That's great. Oh.
But something else happened. What was your project?
Oh, her ears picked up.
A passive air conditioner.
Passive air conditioner?
No power needed. It's good for the earth and stuff. The one I built, you mix salt with water and it chills the air around it.
That's amazing!
I even made little info cards with diagrams and color coding and everything. But none of the other kids got it.
I don't really get it either. But it sounds really cool.
Kaori said it looks like a sad bathtub, and then everyone piled on it.
Kaori? Sad bathtub?
That's what she said. That's what she said. And then someone said I copied it off the internet. And then someone else said my mom probably made it for me. I told my mom they would.
Man, kids are ruthless.
What salt did you end up using? I tried ammonium nitrate, but it's tricky to re-extract. I wanted to design it so the salt can be recovered and reused.
You seriously sound like some kind of genius to me. I bet those kids are just jealous.
I don't want them to be jealous. I just want them to be my friends. I thought Kaori would think it was cool. Her family's broken aircon is what gave me the idea. So I thought maybe this would help her. But I guess she doesn't want help from someone like me.
It sounds like a solid real-world use case.
Exactly. I even used her as an example in my presentation. Like, imagine you're in a house with no AC.
Oh. That. Oh. Ooh. That was not good. You dissed her accidentally.
Like, imagine you're in a house with no AC, like my friend Kaori.
You said it just like that?
Of course. Mom's always saying science should solve real problems people have.
Did you tell Kaori you were going to use her story like that?
No. But everyone at school already knows. I thought it would make her happy that I was helping her.
How did she respond?
then said the bathtub thing. Well, maybe Cody's self-conscious about her broken aircon. Even if you meant well, it might have felt like you were highlighting something embarrassing for her. But it is a real problem. I wasn't making fun of her. I was trying to help. Your intention was kind. Kindness is just like salt. You need to know how much to use and when to use it. No matter what your intention was, a bad measurement spoils the dish. I made a miscalculation. We all make them. You were helping, but sometimes it's hard for people to admit they need help. Even harder when someone else points it out for them.
That's so real, bro. This is Christian. This is Jesus right here.
Oh, I feel like a real dummy.
Aw, Pumpkin, it's okay. Would you like another drink, Erika-chan?
Maybe.
Oh, her cup vanished. What would you like?
Yuki-san, what do you drink when you feel sad?
Hojicha. It's bitter, but it helps me think. It's bitter, but it helps me think.
I forgot the accent.
Bitter, huh? Bitter, huh?
You might like it with honey.
No, I want it like Yuki-san gets it. 1 hojicha, no sweetener.
Not even a little?
Maybe a little. Some hojicha, please.
Put a little honey in there. No, it's trash. Can I just make her a straight up hojicha? What could this even make? I only have 3 more tries. No, it's still bad. It's still bad. Where are the hojicha drinks? I think I just have to make hojicha. Just straight. I'm gonna go for it. I don't have the throwaway options. Ooh. Here you go, 1 hojicha.
Smells like toasted cereal?
That's so real.
That sounds about right.
It's seriously bitter.
You got it. No sweetener. Is it okay?
It's great. Ah, that's the stuff.
Erika-chan, you know, there's no shit.
How can you tell it's bad? You kind of can't on face value unless they, like, for example, this one probably is the right one, but like, for example, in the beginning, I guess the way that you can tell it's not the right one is that you don't get like a story progression from it. So for example, in the very first night, I gave Amane, she wanted something sweet and milky with the sprinkles on it. I did the I did the latte art, but I forgot to put sprinkles, and apparently it wasn't the right flavor profile. So I was like, okay. And then she commented on it, and then that was it. The story kind of progressed. Usually when you give the right drink, there's usually some kind of like exposition or something that happens story-wise that they talk about. So like, for example, the last time that I gave Amane the drink, it was this thing. Yeah, this thing that gave me like almost a phone number, and I was like, whoa, okay, that's new, because she wanted something that was sweet and spicy, and I was like, oh, okay. And I tried to like go by flavor profile. I looked up a couple of the old. This is not a drink that shows up on any of the old games, as far as I know. But I checked some flavor profiles and I was like, okay, let me see what effects can get what I want. Made that thing, and it worked. She had like that memory moment where she remembered her dog. That right there is how you know, oh, for sure, like, oh, that was correct.
You know, there's no shame in being young. It's not something to be outgrown.
But I need to grow up. Everyone has to eventually, but why the rush? It's the only way to get Dad to stop worrying about me.
What? Oh.
That's a lot.
Do you feel like his worry is a burden?
Sometimes. Like, I make everything harder for him.
Yeah, that was like, Coffee Talk is such a slept-on game. Because it doesn't have super engaging gameplay unless you're into recipe building. It is a game for cooks. And in this case, it's a game for baristas. Because, like, it is literally recipe building. You're building a collection of... And you know what's funny is that you can actually go to coffee shops and get drinks like these. You can give them a description of what these drinks are and then be like, hey guys, you have an SMTJ, which is like an egg coffee or whatever it is. It's a pretty sick drink. Then so like there's one drink in the first game where what is it? The signature dish is basically, or the signature drink is basically like what is it called? I have the diagram for it in my photos, in my favorites, because I'll go and get it like maybe once in a while, but it's like very niche, because there's not too many places with decent mint syrup. But like basically what it is, it's a honey mint steamer. What is it called? I can't remember. I need to look it up now. I have it on my phone. Let me go to my photos. Favorites. Daiichi. Ichiban no kaori? No, it's flavor. No, it's kaori is scent. Flavor is umami. Wait, where is it? How far up is this? Wait. Should be in this area, right? I recognize some of these photos. There's my wider capes not prevalent photo. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it in here, I can put it up to the camera and show you what it looks like. Wait, I can't find it. Where is it? At the very least, a decent song is playing. Upshift, downshift. Oh, shift. That's the Hinata versus Neji fight scene. Jesus questioning why we did something. That's my church. Wait, where is this thing? Where is my picture? Where is my drink recipe? It should be right here. I remember because it's in this area. Oh. Genocide General.
I'm supposed to be on Genocide General.
There it is. Found it. The Milky Way. Hold on, I'll show you what this looks like. It's not clear, but I can
My finger's stuck in my microphone. I can read it to you. Wait,
So, you pour 200 ml of milk into a milk jug, which is not a milk jug like not a milk jug like a gallon, like the milk jug that you use for steaming milk in. 200 ml of milk into a milk jug. You steam it, or you make milk foam. You add mint syrup and honey to your taste preferences. Then you add the steamed milk, but leave the foam for later. You stir it for a bit to mix it. You add the milk foam to the top, and then you garnish with honey and mint leaves. And then it's ready to serve. Well, now everybody knows how to make the Milky Way. It's the what is it? It's the dish. It's the drink it's a secret drink that you need to make for the final character of, I think it's the second game, that you have to make for them to get the true ending. And it's like, it's such a specific drink that no one thinks of putting milk and mint together.
I can make everything harder from him.
So if you look up Coffee Talk Milky Way, you'll be able to find it. That's the name of the you'll be able to find the picture of it online. The next time you go to a coffee shop, be like, "Hey, can y'all make this?" And they'll be like, "What the heck? Milk, mint." Keep in mind, it is an acquired taste. If you don't, it's gonna be like very minty if you ask for too much mint. Be very selective with how much mint you do. But it is going to be mostly milk, so just fair warning on that. But it is pretty good. It's very definitely interesting.
Because he cares about you? Yeah. And I love my dad and my mom. But mom has work and my dad just has me. Sometimes I wish he'd just go have fun or something. What if it's not about proving you don't need him, but more about being a team? What do you mean? Like he takes care of you, right? But what if once in a while you did something to say, "Thanks, I've got your back too"? Doesn't have to be big, just a gesture. Huh. Acts of care are not only the duty of parents. They can go both ways. As long as you don't feel like it's your job to take care of him, that's still his role. He's the grown-up. But if I help him relax, then he'll stop worrying so much. Maybe. But it should come from kindness, no pressure.
Her accent changed, but it feels better now. You know, his birthday is next week.
Oh, that's right! Wow. Do you know all your customers' birthdays?
I just happened to notice that one was soon. I checked online. He posted about it. He literally posted about it. Where is it? Wait. Wasn't it here? Oh, it wasn't today. It was before. I remember him posting about it. But even if he didn't, here it is. And we're in August 5th. She's got 5 days.
Wow, way to go, Mark. Sounds like you've got your opportunity right there, Pumpkin. Yay! Oh, my dad's something super special for his birthday. Another salted air cone? No way. Maybe omurice? When we do go out to eat, that's what he usually orders. But he orders it because he says it's hard to make. Maybe it'll be too hard.
Good thing you have a chef right here.
It can be challenging to get the right texture. But the ingredients aren't expensive. If you're willing to break a few eggs, I could teach you how to make omurice over at the restaurant, Erike-chan.
For real?
Yes, for real.
You're the best, Yuki-san.
It was hard not to say Chan. Win for Yuki.
Blue,
Huh?
are you looking for June again?
Oh, no. Wow, I forgot all about June, actually.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... This whole thing, it got me thinking.
About what?
About, well, when I stopped being a kid.
You mean when you grew up?
Sort of. When I was Erika's age, I didn't have a dad I could make omurice for, or anyone to teach me how to cook. I didn't really have anyone. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. If you have something on your mind, you should talk about it.
Yeah, it's crazy. I've seen some of the videos of how people make it. I'm like, dang. Oh my god. I'm like, they turned making eggs and rice into an art, and you get it at those restaurants, and they're legit. Oh my god, like it's crazy.
If you have something on your mind, you should talk about it.
If you're comfortable. Oh Jesus Christ.
I don't usually talk about this stuff, but... Vin, you shared something real earlier. And Erika-chan too. I mean, if everyone else is being real, I don't want to hold back.
And everybody, all the animation, all the sprite changes are natural too. Like it feels so... You can tell they loved this game when they made it. Like this right here is like a meal made with tender love and care.
My family kind of dissolved when I was in middle school. I bounced around for a while, couch surfing, crashing in clubs. Not like on the street, but not on the street either. It was a weird time.
That sounds really scary.
It was. But I figured things out. Sort of. Well, hey, you're here now. Living in Tokyo, chasing your passion. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, that was the idea. When I first moved here, I found this apartment. It was kind of out of my... It's kind of out of my budget. But I fell in love with it. The light, the neighborhood, the tiny bakery down the street. And it's walking distance to, like, 5 great live houses. Oh, and it's walking distance to, like, 5 great live houses. Felt like the kind of place someone on the verge of something big might live. So I took a chance. But the better job didn't come. Or it did, but not at the pay I hoped. I stretched it as long as I could, but then I started to fall behind. Then one day, Makoto said he was looking for a place. And I don't know, I just said, want to split my rent? Which is nuts, right? But he's also nuts, so he said yes. And hey, it worked. Kinda. At least I can keep living in my place.
Wow. It's very responsible for a guy and a girl to be... Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So, he's dating 2 girls. He was talking about moving in with one of them. But he's living with Blue right now. And one girl still lives with her parents. And the other girl is living with her boyfriend. I hate this arrangement. But at the same time, the only reason this worked is because Blue is a girl. It's because she said, if a girl asks a guy to move into her place, 100% of the time, unless he's like super devoted to his faith in Christ, and even then he would be weak to this request, he would say yes. Not that person specifically, but like, it's very hard for a guy to say no to this kind of request.
But That dude is messy, always late with rent. Not because he doesn't have it, because he just forgets to pay. And somehow I'm the only one doing the cleaning, though I work more hours than he does. Sounds like not an ideal situation. It is certainly a situation. You'd think I'd be used to picking up after people, but I guess it still stings when someone assumes you will, because you've had to take care of yourself for so long. Yeah. I've never really had someone to depend on. I've always had to help myself.
I thought being a grown-up meant doing everything yourself. But I guess grown-ups need help too, huh?
We all do, sometimes.
I mean, grown-ups are just giant kids.
Even all of the geopolitical conflicts are just kids arguing about stupid stuff. About, like, share your stuff. No! And then you have the eating people. You have the raping and murdering babies level. Yeah, so, some stuff is just kid stuff, and then some stuff is just total reptilian depravity. The real grown-up thing is accepting it. Not them all, like, getting bashful.
It's getting late.
Her drink disappeared. It is.
I need to get up early for prep, so... Erika-chan, would you like to visit the restaurant tomorrow? For your first omurice lesson?
Yes, definitely. I'll come right after school. I have to go back to school tomorrow. Stupid summer school. Actually, maybe I'm feeling a little ill.
Oh, all of a sudden?
Yeah, I feel super bad in my tummy. Maybe I can't go to school tomorrow.
Oh no, was it something you drank? Ash-san will be cross with me if I did anything to hurt your tummy.
No, it's not that.
If you can't go to school, you definitely aren't well enough to make omurice.
Oh,
It's gonna be okay, Pumpkin. You know what? Wait.
You know went wrong with Kaori. You know what went wrong with Kaori.
You know what was wrong with Kaori, so now you can fix it.
I don't know. Talking to the other kids is so... It's not like talking to you at all.
It's because we're grown-ups. It's because we're grown-ups and we don't care. We're literally like, whatever, dog. And we're here to help. Unlike them.
It feels like they don't want to understand me. Like I'm saying and doing everything wrong.
I mean, some adults are like that.
Even when I try really hard. In Japan, I'm the kid from the UK. But in the UK, I was the kid from Japan. Maybe that's why no one gets me. Hey, but you said we get you just fine, right? So that doesn't sound like a you problem.
I'm from the US, so...
Yeah, kids can be nasty when you're a bit different from them. But they're still little people. Pretty sure a smart one like you can crack their code.
Literally. Speaking like me. Speaking from the programming language.
Maybe. But what if Kaori's...
Kaori?
But what if Kaori's happier without me now? What if I just make everything worse again? Ah!
We don't have to sort all of that tonight. How about I walk you back up to your apartment, Erika-chan?
It's nice. It's a godsend that Yuki is actually nice and not dangerous. I think I just saw the news about that teacher who was like seducing her student. And like, what is it? Was like writing romantic messages and stuff about like, oh, like I'll invite you to my wedding and stuff. I'm like, what the heck?
yes, please. But, one moment, please. Vin, can I tell you a secret?
Okay.
I think you and Blue Sun are really alike.
You think so?
Yeah, you're both cool and funny. And you get science stuff, and feeling stuff, and music stuff. And you both look serious when you're thinking. And you laugh the same. And you always know what to say when someone is sad. Maybe you should ask her to be your best friend forever.
Erika-chan, that's not much of a whisper. Erika-chan, that's not much of a whisper.
You're broadcasting to the entire street. Leave it to a kid to matchmake.
Well, it's true. Good night.
That kid is so cute. She's adorable.
Good night, all.
And then there were two.
Whoa, I gotta get going too. My shift starts in 5 minutes.
What did you say? You didn't sleep. You'll be back soon, I hope.
Definitely.
I'm sorry you couldn't catch Jun-san tonight. Why are we not calling him Jun-kun?
Yeah, it's too bad, but well, I'm not gonna be back just for Jun. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Can't wait. Hey, Mark?
Yes?
Thanks for running a place like this. The drinks are great, and the people aren't too bad either.
You're always welcome.
Erika's great, but
She uses a lot of spoons, huh?
yeah. I don't know how Emmy and Ash, how anyone has the spoons to raise a kid, especially one as smart and curious as Erika.
You did well by her tonight.
I tried. I thought if I kept moving, kept smiling, stayed cheerful, maybe I could outrun it.
The pain?
Pain, exhaustion, all of it.
And how's that going?
I think it caught up.
Even stars fall behind the clouds sometimes. Doesn't mean they stop shining.
Poetic as always, Mark. But I'm not a star. I'm just tired.
You can still find joy, Vin. It just might not look like what it used to.
I don't even know what real joy looks like. Most days I'm just performing that I'm okay to get through it. And I catch myself wondering how much of this happiness is actually mine, and how much of it is just for everyone else's comfort.
Then maybe stop performing.
Easier said than...
Oh, her phone. She left her phone behind.
Hey, sorry, I... forgot my phone. Vin, are you okay? Yep, just recharging. Right. Your phone's right here. Thanks. Hey, Vin, by the way, there are all kinds of small music venues in this neighborhood. Maybe one night we both don't have shifts. We could check out a show. With me? I mean, me with you? Go with you? Yeah! Yeah, that'd be really cool. Cool. Anyway, mission accomplished, phone secured.
That's a relief.
See you both soon, yeah? Looking forward to it. And hey, Vin?
Yeah?
Even if we don't catch a show, even if it's just hanging out, not doing anything, I'd be up for that too.
Vin does a really good job masking. Like, crazy good. You handled that pretty smoothly.
Smooth? I could barely get my words out.
Maybe, but she didn't seem to mind.
Guess not.
Still think joy is something you have to perform?
Maybe not. But we'll see. I should probably head up.
Are you okay getting up the stairs?
I could make it. Thanks for letting me stay.
Always.
And for reminding me there may be a tomorrow. Even if I don't know what it looks like yet.
You don't have to know. You just have to keep walking toward it. Dang. Not me about to cry.
One step at a time. Good night, Mark.
Good night, Vin. I mean, even these streams are just like me talking to myself. But that right there was the Lord. Even helping me through this current season of my life. I mean, I used to be like jobless. Like, I ran out of funds and I was dipping into credit all of last year and the year before. I mean, even like from the moment that I came to Christ, the first thing the Lord told me was I'm not supposed to get a job yet and I have to leave college. And I didn't want to drop out for the longest time. I stuck it out for 2 more years. And I should have quit when he told me, and I didn't listen. And I went through a period of silence. And I mean, I know what these are like. I know what these periods of silence feel like. It's like the second that he tells me to do something and I don't do it, or I like keep up the status quo instead of taking the very action that would break the situation, then then he grows silent. Not because he has nothing to say, but because he's already said what he has to say. And I didn't listen the first time. And I remember it was about 2-ish years ago that I quit college, that I dropped out of university and stopped making excuses for not having a job. Because at that point, the Lord was like, don't get a job yet and quit school. So I was like, okay, I can't do that. I can't quit school. And I went to the point that I exhausted not only all of my funds, but even all of the grant funds that they were giving me for my grades. And then I couldn't keep my grades up. So then they rescinded my grant. And I was at such a loss from when I failed the last class that I needed, where I was like, this is it, I'm done. And the spring semester I didn't go back. That was a year ago now. And then the entire rest of the year, I was living on not only the remaining grant money that they had issued, because I had tried to save it as much as possible, but then when that had dried up, I had to dip into credit because I was serving at church every week and I needed to pay for gas. And the only way we hang out, the only way that we engage in social activity in the US is through some kind of monetary exchange. So like when the small groups go out to hang out, they're usually either going out to eat, which requires you to spend money, or they're going out ice skating, which requires you to spend money, or they're going to play pickleball, which requires you to spend money in most circumstances. And I was running dry. And when I had finally run dry, and I had to spend literally a month of asking my family for money and that was the hardest experience I ever had to go through, was asking my grandparents for money, because they're on fixed income, and I'm supposed to be taking care of them. And it was really hard to not feel like I had failed, or to not want to, and it was really hard to want to wake up the next days. I mean, it still is, but it's way easier now that I have a job that I love. Even if everything else is still falling apart, I know that now I'm serving people again, and I'm fairly compensated for it. Which, I mean, yeah, is a little bit of a dig at church volunteer culture, because we really shouldn't be expecting people in our churches to volunteer the way we do, but that's a whole other conversation. And, you know, when you're in the church and you're looking to serve, you don't expect payment. You don't expect compensation, even though you should be receiving it, because the blood, sweat, because the blood that you use to generate that value cries out to heaven and testifies against the church, testifies against the body, that the entity, the corporate entity of that church that is taking the value, even if they don't mean it, and even if those giving the labor don't say anything, our blood still testifies against them. Again, a whole other conversation. But I had run dry for about a month. I took time off from serving because I couldn't drive. I had no money. It was probably like a month and a half before I had gone back to church to serve, and one of the pastors at our church, and he's still a very close friend. I don't get to see him as often as I like, and he has a family, so he's busy, and he doesn't live close. I live super far away from everybody, like 45-minute drive from the church, and he Jesus. And he got me my first job in almost 6 years. And it was small. It wasn't anything special, and I grew to love it, especially the people that were there. And now I don't love that job so much anymore, but I mean, because of how the corporate aspect of it works, and metrics, and the metrics they care about, and getting people on credit cards, and it's not fun to get people into to get people on the grid of the corporate machine. It's not fun. So I try to limit my involvement as much as possible there now. But because of this job, I was invited to apply for my main job, which is about a music instructor at School of Rock. So now I'm teaching music, which is my whole bread and butter, is music. So if you guys check out Sophia Ascent and Vindicator Servant, those are the two projects that I help contribute to. I write the lyrics for all of our songs. Thankfully, I don't have to be involved in any of the production. Even though I can play, I don't have any gear, and I don't have any way to record. And it's a blessing that I have close friends that can be involved in the production, and that can take care of, that can fill in the blanks of my skill sets. It's such a blessing. And now I'm able to relay that kind of skill and that level of introspection and extrospection, I guess if that's a word, to share my way of looking at the world and to teach them how to peer beyond the veil as they're writing and as they're playing. because that's really what it's all about, is seeing what's on the other side, finding, the whole desire of humanity is to seek the truth. We hunger and crave for truth until that truth hurts us. Not hurts us, but like until that truth forces us to change, requires us to change. That's the point where we then diminish the truth. It's the point that we have to, that our behavior requires action, or that our required behaviors change, that our behavior requires change. That's the point that we start to suppress the truth, and that's when you start to see seared consciences, where people are like denying truth so deeply. But like, and even these past few days, like, I'm still recovering from paying off the credit card debt and my student loans, because I have those two. I have more student loans than I have regular debt. But now that I have a job that pays better and that I care about, I'm able to take a lot more. I have a little bit more leeway and a little bit more room to keep stepping toward the future. And even though it feels like the next day everything will fall apart, what they said right there is that I don't have to know what the future looks like, and you don't have to know what the future looks like, as long as you keep walking toward it, day by day, step by step. And it mirrors what the Lord told me last year, and even all last year, before, even when I first got this job, and even before I got this job, and even after I got this job, and even some days now, is that the Lord always continuously affirmed, just stay alive. Just do whatever you have to stay alive. Even if you have nothing else, even if everything falls apart, even if you end up homeless, as long as you're alive, then we can work. As long as you're alive, we can move. Truth be told, I did have ideation of the self-ending type for, I guess at this point, most of my life. But every time I took action toward it, I failed, which was itself a grace of the Lord and a protection. Because seeing where my life is at now, seeing myself now living in answered prayers, years after those prayers have been made, it gives you perspective. Hindsight is always 20/20. Even stars fall behind the clouds sometimes, but they're still up there, still shining, even when we can't see them. Galahad. That's still a drink? Okay. It's a ginger chai latte, but... Oh, that's right. I can make it with ginger. Thursday, August 6th. So the very next day. The very next day. Whoa. New political party formed to promote elderly well-being and security? Like the elderly need well-being and security. They are the most protected class of our society in terms of age, at least. Tomodachi. I sat in the Peace Park for a long time today, just feeling grateful that there's a tomorrow. And then I ate my weight in okonomiyaki. Hiroshima is alive and beautiful, especially today. Listening to Sakura Station always makes me want to travel. Wait. Same. They got a thing. Whoa. Morning light is better than any filter. Ready to crash. Apartment/late shift light. That light looks unreal. What direction does your window face? East. My plants love it. Me too. That is perfect. When the city's too loud. Ocean sky. Always ocean sky. Look at Jun Nation. Look at Blue trying to like bring back Jun nostalgia. Mountain, river, sea is the reason I survived exam season. Komorebi on the river. The combination of like explanations and just straight answers. Nothing like a little 5K run to recover from a fun night out. Grateful for my trusted Picora sweat. Fuku-san, are you still in Tokyo? Tadashi Taira. I'll send in the extra leave request to HR later today. Didn't know there was a boss fight in cleaning. Just saying. Guess you need to level up. Struggling to get out of bed today. Oh no, you caught a nasty virus? Something like that. June vibes. Listening to Neon Fairy while driving at night. Look at them. Look at the news changing. All the haters just disappeared. Finally bought blackout curtains. Game changer. That's real. That's so real. Karaoke with coworkers, then fried chicken breakfast all before first train. Late shift life. Jun Nation. I got ketchup all over my Sakura Station tour shirt. Double cry. What size are you? I have one to sell. Oh my OMG. Oh my god. I'll DM you. Oh my G. Oh, there's Hyde. Mr. Hyde. Even sexy vampires must work out sometimes, assisted by my favorite Japanese import, Picora Sweat. Just saying. If your apology includes the word but, it's not one. Just saying. Where's recipes, bro? And Hendry is somehow... he's gonna come back, obviously, because he has a character page with untouched stats. Hard to believe it's already Obon next week. It feels like the atmosphere in the city has started to shift a little somehow. I might need to cut the stream soon because it's 1 a.m. And I need to stream tomorrow too. I wanted to touch Pragmata.
Whoa, Jun! Your aura's off the charts today. Did you get a haircut? Is that it?
No, I did not.
Wait, that's your default look? Man, it's basically cheating at this point. But hey, you're way bluer in real life. Is that a heat thing? Do you go extra blue to cool off?
No, I do not.
Ah, I get it. Special sunscreen, right? Custom made for dragon scales?
I make do with ordinary sunscreen.
Huh, shows what I know. Anyway, too bad Blue's stuck at work today. She could have finally met you if she was here.
Good evening, Makoto-san.
Yo, Mark.
And Jun-san too.
Hey. Yeah, we bumped into each other outside. Want to order a drink, Jun? My treat. Ah. Don't be shy. Get whatever you want.
If you insist.
Wait, coffee's a no-go for you, right? I heard you skip it during tours.
Indeed, it is rather harsh on the throat.
Knew it. Classic Jun. Your self-discipline's wild, like monk tier.
Excuse me. You two know each other?
No, we actually just...
Sure we do. Oh, you mean like in person? Then, yeah, I guess this is our first time. I mean, I've seen him stream like a million times, so technically we go way back.
You know what? That's actually so real. I've noticed that a lot of like celebrities talk about like, you know, like, oh, there's so many people that we don't know, but I actually heard, who was it? It was one of the bandmates of Shinedown who said, you guys know us on a, like, you know, when we watch streamers and we watch content creators, we're getting perspectives and views, and we're peering into their lives deeply and intimately. And especially when we follow, like, especially when we follow their channels and watch all their content, like, we're literally getting to know those people. But those people aren't getting to know us. So for each of us content creators, we're all developing unseen relationships with hundreds and hundreds of people at a time, and all of those people are developing relationships with us, but we're not directly developing relationships with any of y'all. So like, when we see y'all in public, y'all know us. Like, y'all know us intimately because you're seeing every detail of our lives. But we don't know y'all because we're not seeing any of you guys. We just see the numbers on the screen and we see the usernames on the screen. And it was kind of heartbreaking for me to think about it, that once I started content creating, I was like, oh snap. Because it's like, I would love to be able to get to know all my fans, and if I had the mental capacity for it, I would love to interact and be like in community with everyone. But it's also very hard to meet hundreds of people in person. I mean, obviously I'm not a streamer big enough to be reaching hundreds of people at a time, but the same is still true, that whenever we interact with each other, if I see y'all on the street, I won't recognize you because I haven't seen any of y'all's faces. But it doesn't inevitably, we'll get to a peer-to-peer network system where we won't have that kind of issue. Either we'll go back to full analog, where we only interact with people in person and then we only live analog lives. But I think it's more likely that we're going to go to either like fully integrated, not neural network, but like fully integrated communication across the world where we can see more. At least even to a degree of like where we could see viewers and see. Maybe you could with a couple of people. Yeah, honestly, yeah, because like I've thought about making a Discord, but I don't have the time to manage it. I'm every spare minute I have is spent in some kind of work, or recovering from work, or mentally preparing for work. And I'm like, that's not how I want to live. But at the same time, I have bills to pay. I have debt to pay off. If I didn't have any debt, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. But it's a sad reality. The first thing that corporate America tries to get people into is debt. Through what? Student loans, car loans, home loans. That's the whole America culture runs on debt. And that's one of the reasons why it falls apart as it is. But even like these conversations, even the way that we interact here through chat is so valuable to me, because some streamers have the blessing of having 1 million people chatting in their streams at one time where you can't read even a single one, and it makes it really hard to engage with people. I actually enjoy these small streamer culture where we can spend time with one person and converse directly. Even necessarily, not necessarily one person, but like even if there was 10 people in here and they were all chatting actively, it's way easier to manage. I mean, it's going to be overwhelming, but it's going to be still way easier to manage than like 500 people with just like a sea of chat. Which I can understand that some streamers just get so jaded by the culture. I can understand, and I hate it. It's sad to think about, but it is also a reality of our content creator culture and our corporate American culture. But eventually those things will change as systems break and as traditions break, and as people get used to those things breaking. Because we did it during the Industrial Revolution when our workers were suffering more than they ever had. And we'll do the same through the advent of AI and the advent of modern digital experience being basically dystopian. We will survive, and we will break through, and we will enjoy these moments while we can. Enjoy these moments to convey information to each other while we have it.
So technically we go way back.
Makoto-san, isn't this a little... You may feel like you know Jun-san, but he's never met you before.
Dang. Dropping the hard truths, Mark. Sorry, Jun. I didn't want to be rude.
That is alright. For some reason, I found your enthusiasm refreshing.
Aw, yay! Sounds like we were meant to be, man. Then pick something to drink already.
Any ideas, Jun-san?
Well, if I must. Do you still have that cold drink I tried before? The one with milk and mango.
Oh, you mean the mango ole?
Yes, that's the one. I've been craving it lately. One mango ole, please. Ice cold.
How do I make that again? What was the base on that? Milk? So milk, lychee, and ice. No, wait, that's a pink skin. What? Is it a coffee drink? No. Did I use a mango? Oh, here we go. No. Oh, I do have mango there. I was wondering. I was like, did I have mango? Because I don't remember having mango the last, like, 2 rounds. Or whatever. Wait, so what am I supposed to use to make it? Matcha mango latte? No, I used a mango ole. So that is a coffee, right? Did I make that for him? I don't remember making that for him. Iced hojicha, hayashiyame, chajito? No, that's mint. What did I make? Okay, I guess I can just try it. Coffee, milk, mango? Let's give it a shot. Just try it. Couldn't hurt. Nope, that's trash. Iced soy milk mango coffee. No, I need a mango ole. Okay, so then... Crap. I don't remember. Coffee float, espresso, green tea latte, hayashiyame, hojicha, moto yuzumitsu, ice ole, ice hojicha, j tubrik, atoruk. It is this, isn't it? Okay, but the green tea, soy milk, and mango. Is this what I made it? Coffee, mango, and milk? Mango, soy milk, coffee. No. What? I like that I can switch between the tabs. It is this, isn't it? What? It doesn't make sense. It's not supposed to have green tea, and now it's... Oh, I'm making them hot. I'm making them hot. I need to reset. Oh no. And I didn't save the game. Where are we right now? Can I start this over? Yeah, let's restart the day. I blew 2 of those just by making the wrong temperature. Dang it. It's the only time I'll reset of my own free will. Okay. Coffee. Mango soy milk. Wait, did I? That might be right. I don't remember making it for him. I should have listened when they were. Wait, I can just go back and look. The cold drink he tried before? But I don't remember making it. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. It's past 1 a.m. It has to be that, but... That's a matcha mango latte. So it can't be that. Can't be that either. It has to be... Don't tell me it's just milk and mango. You can't be serious. Iced mango soy milk. No. Away. What am I supposed to do here? I'll just try every combination I can. No, it's hot. Oh, dang it. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is easily... Ooh. No, it's trash. No, how? There's no milk in it. Soy mango. What? What am I supposed to do? I need to restart the day again. Because I can't. I'm out of moves. I don't have any mess. Oh, come on. How do you make a mango olay? I don't remember making it. He said I had him try it. What? When did that happen? I can't go back and look at the stream. Okay, hold on. Mango olay. Watch me actually be able to find it. And of course, the first result in French. Legit in French. It's legitimately in French. What? So I just have to keep trying it until I find a... I legit just have to keep trying it until I find the combo. Okay. Hojicha? Oh. No, there's no way that this is it. Dog. Black tea? Oh, it's hot. Dang it. Soy milk mango tea. Somehow this single-handedly became the worst drink in the list. I know there's no milk in there, but let me just see what this makes. An iced mango coffee. Oh my god. It's so nasty. I did it! So it's soy, mango, soy, cold. But I need to start that over. We need to start it over. I need to do that with less takes. It's a good thing I can just churn right through it. But okay. So okay, you see kind of how. Oh, I see what he said. I think it's new. You see kind of how the experimentation is involved with recipe building, and they only give you 3 tries. Obviously, I cheated to get that working, but we figured it out. I almost feel like ghosts. I have a feeling this is gonna get way harder. Okay, mango ole. Jesus, Lord Almighty, that was crazy. I made that drink 15 times before I got it right. Enjoy your mango ole.
Thank you kindly. This is exquisite.
It's a milk drink. Mango and milk in perfect harmony, promising rich and lasting satisfaction. Oh, so this is him. Okawa Ryuhei is him. Somehow I didn't clock that. In search of an answer that doesn't exist. A half of a soul separated from its other self, somewhere along a long journey. Because I was expecting him to be wearing it like this.
Like a beautiful chord, mango and milk. Perfect harmony. You
think it might inspire a new piece?
If it does, you will be the first to hear it.
I'll be looking forward to that. And for you, Makoto-san?
Not now. I'm expecting someone. I'll order when he's here.
Of course, take your time. Kenji? Ash.
Hi, Mark.
Good evening, Ash-san.
Yo, Ash. Yo, Ash-san.
Ah, Makoto-kun. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again.
Hey, you really saved me the other day. You know, from the old man. If you hadn't been there, he would have lectured me forever.
Ah, right, that. Glad I could be of help.
Help would be an understatement. I was practically dead meat. Speaking of, you should have shown up by now. Well, maybe the train's running late. So, Ash-san, how you been today?
Ah, well, not bad, I guess.
You're looking kind of down. Something up?
Actually, yeah. It just came out of nowhere.
What, you got in an accident or something?
No, nothing like that. Though, it certainly feels like I did. Anyway, I'm parched. Mind if I grab a drink first?
Sure, go ahead. What can I get for you, Ash-san?
I'd love a cold tea. Any kind's fine.
A cold tea? Any kind. Yuzu honey cooler. Matcha mango latte. Iced hojicha. Hayashi Abe. Is hojicha technically a tea? I guess so. No, we're gonna make him a yuzu honey cooler. Yuzu honey.
chances be wrong.
The Yuzu Honey Cooler. Here you go. 1 cold tea. Much appreciated. What is this new info? Mostly at home, cooking, cleaning, school runs, trying handiwork that I really shouldn't. If I'm not here, I'm probably hunting lost socks.
Really hits the spot. You know, drinks are a funny thing. Sometimes just a single cup can make your heart feel a little bit lighter.
That's what cafes are for.
And I'm glad you've got this one here.
Here. So what happened, Ash-san?
Well, about that. To be honest, I'm still trying to make sense of it myself.
If you like, we're here to listen.
Yeah, we can be your super awesome wing team.
Thanks for the support. Okay then, here's what happened. I just dropped my kid off at Yuki-san's place.
Yuki-san?
She's one of our regulars. Owner of the restaurant across the road.
Right, the place called Fuyu. I used to go there with my wife. Back then we didn't really know Yuki-san. But lately, Emmy's gotten quite close with her.
Emmy's your wife?
Yep. And Erica. That's my girl. She said it was for her cooking lessons.
No, nothing. Please go on.
So, yeah, I got curious. I mean, I am her father after all. And I do all the cooking at home. So I started asking Yuki-san a few things. Then all of a sudden, Erica turns to me and goes, "Leave now, Dad!" I've never seen that look on her face. Really caught me off guard.
Huh. Any ideas why?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Erica's been kind of cold with me lately. Even on a vacation, she was really withdrawn. Emmy and I talked about it, of course. We wondered if it might be a rebellious phase, but it feels way too early for that. So, I'm thinking she must be angry with me.
Huh. What for?
I'm not sure. Maybe I promised to get her a book and I forgot. Or maybe I put too much salt in the soup. Or I didn't use the right detergent for her clothes. Or I...
Wow, man. Stop right there. You're spinning.
Maybe a little.
Dude, it sounds like you need to stop hovering over her. If you're always worrying about the small stuff, I get why she finds it heavy, you know?
The thing is, I really want to be there for her.
Why wouldn't you be?
Erica's a bit of an outlier, you know. She wasn't born here, she's straight talking, she's big into science. A few months back, some kids at school were giving her a hard time. My fear is it's happening again. But she's not telling me because I'm not so good at smoothing things over. I'm not too familiar with all the etiquette and stuff. I just don't want to be her useless British dad.
Oh, Ash-san, I doubt anyone could accuse you of being useless. I'm sure Erica will talk to you when she's ready.
Yeah, man. Sounds like she's a bright kid. She 100% knows you're there for her. Just don't be there on her back literally all the time. There's a middle ground between parents like mine and parents like you, yeah?
Do you really think so?
Whoa, so aggressive.
Oh, so Yuki-san. Excuse me for a moment. Hi, Yuki-san. Something wrong? Ah, that. Yeah, I see. Right. Uh-huh. Oh, really? That'd be great. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, of course. Thanks for looking after her. All right then. Talk to you later. Bye.
What did Yuki-san say?
Seems like you two were right. Yuki-san said Erica's reaction caught her off guard too, actually. So she called to check in. Apparently Erica's on some kind of secret mission. And I'm not supposed to know about it.
So that's why she kicked you out?
Looks like it.
Wow, that's a relief, Ash-san.
Yeah, and... here it is. Yuki-san just sent me a photo.
Look at this kid. She's adorable. Bro, Pragmata, for real, makes me miss. I mean, not make me miss teaching, but like, it makes me miss not. I guess miss is not even the right word here, but like, it makes me wish that I had gotten married sooner and had a kid by now. Like, I'm, 2 or 3 years older than my dad when he had me. And I am the age that my grandpa was when he got married. And my grandpa was married late for their age.
Said it might help put my mind at ease.
That's very thoughtful of her.
Yeah, looks like Erica's actually having fun.
Told you. You were just overthinking things. And if she was angry at you even a little, she wouldn't be secretly practicing her cooking just for you.
Guess you've got a point.
So, mystery solved?
Seems like it. I mean, at least this one is. I'm still worried about her school life, but for now I'll just wait and see how it plays out.
I think that is a poor decision. Yeah, but it's mine to make. I hope some of y'all get that reference.
I'm gonna play this one out.
I believe that is a poor decision. Yeah, but it's mine to make. Maybe, but it's mine to make. From Dragon Ball Z Abridged. If any of y'all go back and watch it, it's the interactions between Android 16 and Android 17 and 18.
Erica's definitely growing up. Now she's got a world that even her parents aren't a part of.
That's it. I bet you're dying to know what she's cooking, huh?
Yeah. Guess I'll have to play dumb when I get home.
Anyway, he's really late. It's kind of rare for Mr. Punctual. Maybe he's finally learning to chill.
Are you expecting a friend, Kenji?
Well, it's not exactly a friend. It's the old geezer, Kenji.
You're meeting Kenji-san?
Yeah. Said he's got something to talk about. I'll text him just in case.
That Kenji-san. Is it the same Kenji-san that I met previously?
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Huh? You know Kenji?
I would not say we truly know each other, but I'm fairly certain he has no desire to see me here.
Whoa, what do you mean by that? Did something happen between you two?
You can ask Kenji-san. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
But watch that be Kenji. Yep, still in a suit. Oh. Kenji-san, good evening.
Good evening. Yo, old man, you're late. Actually, the train was delayed. Sorry to keep you waiting. Knew it, no biggie, man. But hey, I just heard from... Hang on a sec, my friend's calling. Yo, it's me, what's up? Huh? What? Can't hear you. You're breaking up a bit.
Wow, that's a dumb excuse to get at, but okay, fine. I'll take it. That was a little convenient, but alright, that's fine. Still as restless as ever.
So, Ash-san. Nice to see you again.
Likewise, Kenji-san.
And it's you.
I was actually about to leave.
Of course you are. It seems I have that effect on you.
That is not what I meant. I simply did not wish to disturb.
I heard it.
Pardon?
I said I heard it. Your song, Lost River.
Oh.
Well, I was more or less forced to listen to it by this over-eager Kombini girl. But it was good. Hard to believe you actually wrote it. Huh.
Thank you?
No need to be so skittish. You've still got some drink left in your cup. It would be rude to leave it unfinished, don't you think?
I suppose you are right.
So take your time and stay a while. It's not like I bite. You doing okay? Ah, yes. It's all fine. Oh, thank you for the other day, Ashton. Very kind of you to walk me to the station. And keep me company until the train arrived. Oh, what a nice guy.
He is the perfect man.
Don't mention it. Anytime. Ah, right. I actually came to speak with Makoto, but it looks like he's busy on a call. In the meantime, may I ask your opinion on something? Sure, if you think my opinion is of value, I'd be happy to help. Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
Before that, shall I get you something?
Oh, good idea.
What would you like, Kenji-san?
Would you mind making me a cold matcha?
Just. Hiyashi matcha. Enjoy our hiyashi matcha.
Thank you so much. With this heat, even my head plate feels parched.
That's a head plate?
One sip for the head. One sip for the heart.
One for the head, one for the heart is an achievement. Get Kenji to drink high and low? That's a thing? Why didn't it count the first time? Hey, what do we got? Oh, I didn't read the flavor text for it. Hold on. After 45 years with an electric power company, I've recently retired. Though I still have much to learn, I humbly ask for your kind support. I actually love that he's so humble about his life, and not even just his life, but just the way that he approaches life is humble. I mean, of course, he has like moments of how to say precognition, maybe not precognition, but like prejudice. He does have moments of prejudice, but primarily he walks through life with the mentality that he can always learn something, and that there is always something to learn, and that no matter how old he gets, he is always capable of learning and acquiring new skills. And we can see that with how he's acting with his wife and his son.
Truly a masterful presentation.
Looks like those secret tea training sessions finally paid off.
So, Kenji-san, what's on your mind? Ah, yes. Well, it's actually about my son. To put it simply, he's taking paternity leave. That's a big decision. Yes, and a complicated one. I mean, he was recently promoted. His career is finally getting on track.
Oh, Jesus, my cables just let go. There, okay.
His career is finally getting on track.
Uh-oh. This is starting to sound oddly familiar.
Is that so?
Yeah. Actually, we faced a similar situation when I became a stay-at-home dad.
Oh.
In our case, it was my wife's career that was on the line.
Your wife? What did she do?
Back then, she was an up-and-coming scientist.
Oh.
We talked it over, of course, but in the end, the decision was simple for me. If she worked, I'd raise our kid.
That's quite a bold decision. You don't regret it?
Honestly, I'd be lying if I said I never had any doubts. I studied English Lit at university. And I even received an offer to pursue a career in academia. From a rather renowned scholar, actually. But, well, the truth is, it's not like I had a clear career goal or anything in the first place. I mostly just really love books, so it made sense for me to stay at home. Sometimes, I do think it would have been nice to become a teacher. I liked that more than research. But honestly, every time I look at my daughter, I know I made the right choice. Plus, I get to teach her English too. So I guess I'm building a bit of an educator's career after all.
I see. But in my son's case, his wife only works part-time, and the benefits he'd get are nearly enough. So maybe the situation is a bit different.
Yeah, that definitely adds another layer.
Right. You see, I'm not quite sure how to put this, but my father was a quiet man. We had to leave our river when I was a very young child. After we moved to Tokyo, he worked day and night. It must have been hard for him to carve out a space for us in this new, different world. As a result, we didn't spend much time together. And I was lonely sometimes.
He is my dad. And I'm his son. Wow.
But I was proud of him. I felt safe, you know.
Yeah, I understand. My father was a busy man too. When I was a kid, all I remember is him working.
Yes, a father must be the pillar of his family. Or at least, that's what I thought. So when my own son was born, I followed his example. I worked very hard. Because that's how I understood fatherhood. That's how I knew to love him. But now, my son doesn't see it that way. Perhaps I raised him wrong. What was my father able to do that I wasn't?
Well, the way I see it, Kenji-san, I guess you did the best you could.
But my son, he turned out different.
Different from you?
I suppose so.
That doesn't mean you raised him wrong.
Huh? What do you mean?
Even if things didn't turn out how you hoped, he's bravely forging his own path now. And in that, he still learned and grew from you. Just like you did with your own father.
But then that means...
Yeah, I know. It's a little sad as a parent. But we parents don't really have much control, don't you think? Kids think for themselves, grow on their own. Eventually, they'll drift away from us. So maybe in the end, all we can really do is just love them. Love them as much as we can, and watch them become who they are. Besides, the times are different now.
I guess so.
Even if you do the same thing, how it's seen can change with the times. I mean, look at me. Now they call stay-at-home dads progressive or something. But not so long ago, we were just laughed at. So your way and your father's way, they were probably right back then. But things have changed, Kenji-san. Old ideas like men work, women stay home, they just don't fit in the world anymore. Maybe your son's just trying to be the kind of father this era needs. Actually, it's kind of strange. I mean, who decided those roles in the first place? Us.
Now that you mention it, it does seem odd. That assumption was built into our society long ago.
Exactly. Seahorses come to mind. Huh? No, please disregard that.
Too late for that. If you have something to say, I'd like to hear it.
But, yeah, now I'm curious too. Well, if you insist. You see, seahorses, among them it is the male who bears the eggs and gives birth.
Oh,
that's fascinating. In lion prides, the hunt falls to the females. Some birds even raise chicks in as same-sex pairs.
You sure know a lot.
Yes. I like nature documentaries.
What? You? Nature documentaries?
I find the animal sounds inexplicably soothing.
You're quite an unusual one. But that is very interesting.
Guess we've still got a lot to learn from nature, huh? Indeed, it is full of quiet wisdom.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, it's Emmy. Looks like Erica's back home.
So her secret mission is complete?
It would seem so. Sounds like my wife could use a hand. I'd better get going.
Then please, don't let us keep you.
Sorry I can't talk anymore, Kenji-san. I really hope things go well with your son.
Thank you. That means a lot.
And as for you, my quiet friend, that was an interesting talk. Thanks. I'm pleased you found it engaging. Well then, everyone. See you next time.
Please give my regards to Emi-san and Erika-chan.
Will do. Good night.
This music is perfect right now for this vibe.
So, nature documentaries of all things.
Yes. I have taken a liking to them lately.
You like television?
Yes, I quite enjoy it.
I meant what I said. About your song. It was genuinely good.
Thank you.
Someone like you becoming a singer. It feels like a whole new world these days. Still, I don't quite understand. Why music? And so publicly, too. I mean, even if you lost your sight, you still have countless paths to choose from. Unlike us kappas, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I see.
Well, I have always been fond of the guitar. I've always been fond of the guitar.
So you left your river to become a singer?
No, not exactly.
Then what?
It was just... I do not know.
Yes?
I did not really have another path.
Huh? What do you mean?
That was... No, you see. I mean...
Hey, you! Now listen here! It's not every day a dragon and a kappa share a table like this. So at the very least, I'd appreciate some straight talk from you.
You are quite right. My apologies.
It's okay.
So, why music, you ask? Where does one even begin? Where does one even begin? You see, when the river was buried, I lost my sight along with it.
Yes, you did mention. I'm truly sorry about that.
Thank you. But I lost something else as well. Well, my power.
Oh,
I could no longer return to my dragon form. You are a kappa, so you know what that means. A dragon without his power is no better than a broken AC. Simply useless. But it cannot be helped. I mean, who would welcome a dragon god that brings no blessings?
that must have been hard for you. That must have been tough for you.
I won't lie. It was most difficult. I tried everything to regain my power. Ancient rituals, traditional medicines. I even drank water from all sorts of rivers.
That would make sense. The river is, after all, the origin of strength for us river folk.
Indeed it is. But nothing worked. Perhaps if I could have gotten water from my own source. But I wasn't sure how to reach it, and I abandoned the idea. By then I had grown tired of clinging to hope. For years I couldn't bring myself to do anything. I lived quietly in a corner of the woods, surrounded by the endless noise of construction. Then, one day, I stumbled upon my old, dusty guitar, and in that moment I remembered how much I loved music, how I used to play by the river. Then it simply dawned on me. Even without my dragon power, perhaps through music, I might yet offer something of worth. Huh? Yes, I know. It must sound ridiculously naive. But back then, I truly believed it. For the first time in decades, I felt that I had a reason to live.
I see. You've been through quite a lot. Since I asked for your honesty, it's only fair I offer mine. To tell the truth, your feelings aren't all that unfamiliar to me.
They are not?
It feels odd to relate to you, but as it happens, I recently retired. So if nothing else, I've got time. Plenty of it. But I'm a man who's only known work, and now that's been taken away from me. Honestly, I'm at a complete loss.
That must be scary. I've been in that darkness too. I was truly fortunate. Just through a stroke of luck, I found my way back to music. Next thing I knew, I was a singer. Perhaps it was merely the novelty, a dragon with a guitar. Even so, it gave me a real sense of purpose.
I see.
And Makoto is back, conveniently.
Yo, I'm back. Man, that call took forever. Huh? Ash-san already left? Dang, I was hoping to talk more. Anyway, sorry for leaving you hanging.
It's alright. While you were away, I had a little chat with Jun-san.
Yeah, what about? Wait a sec. You two actually getting along? Like earlier Jun was saying, something about how Kenji's got no desire to...
It isn't like that.
Oh, really? What was it again?
That was...
No, never mind. But I bet things have been hard, huh?
What?
You're on the news every day. Gotta be rough, right?
I suppose.
Tell you what, why not try busking?
I beg your pardon?
You know, go back to your roots and all that.
Well...
I mean, you used to sing around here before your big debut, right?
That's correct.
Hey, Mark, did you know Jun back then?
Yes, I did. It's been, over 10 years now? I still remember the first time I saw him perform. Do you mind if I tell him about it?
Not at all.
Okay. So the first time I spotted Jun-san out on the street, he was singing in front of pigeons.
Pigeons? Yes. I fed them once, and they just kept coming back. I suppose they figured I came with snacks. I never imagined there were that many pigeons in Tokyo.
So your first fans had feathers, huh?
They were loyal listeners. They never complained about my set list.
But over time, more people than pigeons started gathering around. Within half a year, he'd become a bit of a local legend.
Until the police showed up with a noise complaint. They banned me from playing here after that.
That final day was wild. The crowd spilled into the main road. There was even a fire truck for some reason.
That was quite a night.
Wow, I wish I'd been there. Hey, you should totally do it again. Like a surprise street gig. Doesn't even have to be here. I'll help you set it up. I'm good at that kind of thing. So when should we do it? The sooner the better, right? Good grief, you're always like this. Huh? Always talking, never thinking. Uh-oh, lecture mode alert. Oh,
Yeah? That reminds me! Whoa! Way to catch me off guard yelling like that. I came here to talk to you today. We didn't get a proper talk last time. And there he goes again. Excuse me? It's nothing. Now listen. Yeah? Put away your phone. Done. Good. So you want to start your own business, right? Yeah, I guess. As I said before, that gargle idea is excellent. I genuinely think it has potential. And you've got the skills to make it real. Thanks. But you're still missing one thing. Yeah, experience, right? That too. But everyone starts out inexperienced. That's something time will take care of. Then what? Trust. You got ideas, talent, and skill, but trust isn't built overnight. You have to earn it, step by step. Even if you've got an ultra-genius idea, it won't go anywhere if no one trusts you. Then I'll just do it all by I trust me. Can you handle bookkeeping on a business? Then I'll ask somebody. Somebody who? Well, somebody I can trust. Oh. See? Trust. Yeah, guess you got a point. And whether you like it or not, you've already been slowly breaking that trust. Huh, why's that? You always brush off the small tasks because you think they don't matter for your future. That's how you lose trust. Fix that trust. Fix that first. Whatever the task, do it properly, patiently, steadily. Keep at it. And once you've earned enough trust, your startup won't just be a pipe dream. You don't have anything to say? Are you even listening? Hello? He's processing. Yeah, actually. Dang, that hit kinda deep! So it's all about trust, huh? It's like with my girlfriends. We built what we got over time. We all put in some effort, and now that we trust each other, we're like a team. When I think about it, starting a business solo would be tough. Stuff like bookkeeping? No way! It's all gibberish to me! Thanks for the lecture, old man. That was one hell of a wake-up call. When you're this agreeable, it's honestly a little unsettling. But so long as you understand, that's enough for me. Yeah, trust.
Pardon the interruption.
Huh?
But I should probably get going.
Oh, you heading out?
Yes, I have stayed longer than I intended.
Oh man, that sucks. We barely got a chance to talk. How about this then? You and I hit the batting cages.
What? Why?
You've been through a lot lately, right? It's a great way to clear your head.
I am not sure. As you know, I am blind.
Oh, come on, that's fine. I'll tell you when to swing. Or maybe they've got those beeping balls there. Might even spark a new song or two.
You think so?
Totally.
Then I suppose I could give it a try.
Yeah, that's more like it. You coming too, Kenji?
Huh? Me? No, I'll pass. You two go ahead and have fun.
Too much for these old bones, eh? Well, fair enough. All right then, talk to you later, old man. And thanks for the advice. Trust, right? No way I'm getting up at 5 like you, but maybe I can come in a little early and do some cleanup. You do that. Okay, Jen, I'll be waiting outside. See you guys.
Good night, Makoto. Good night, Makoto-san. He didn't get anything to drink, did he? So, if you will excuse me, Kenji-san. Truly, not a bad night.
I agree. It turned out to be a valuable experience. But Jun-san, there is one thing that still doesn't quite add up for me. You said music gives you a sense of purpose, and in fact, your early singer-songwriter work, it was not bad at all. The sound, the lyrics, they felt honest.
I'm flattered.
But your recent work? Frankly, I couldn't sit through it.
All that dancing, the flashy outfits, I could barely hear the music itself. It feels as though the scandals have drowned out your voice. So tell me, is that what you meant by a real sense of purpose?
You don't mince words, do you, Kenji-san? That's quite a harsh review of me.
I'm sorry if I sounded rude.
No, it's quite alright. Candor like that is something I rarely hear anymore. I would like to continue this conversation, but Makoto-san is waiting outside, so I should leave it here for tonight. Good night, Mark. Good night, Jun-san.
Oh, we love to see growth like this. We love to see it. You like music, Kenji-san?
I mostly listen to jazz, but yes, I do like music.
I thought as much.
Funny, isn't it?
I imagine him being voiced by Sean Schemmel. Strangely enough.
Dragons and Kappa have always been at odds, but face to face, we can actually talk. I should thank that Kombini girl. Oh? Remember what she said? It'd be a waste.
Not to give new things a shot.
Yes, that's the one. I've been trying to live by that lately.
Can't argue with Konbini wisdom.
That's so real.
This cafe really is strange. I get advice from strangers. If today Jun-san of all people gave me a pep talk. What's next? A ghost giving out winning lotto numbers?
That's not as far-fetched as you think.
I think I'll stay a little longer tonight.
Of course, take all the time you need.
Thank you, Mark-san.
What the heck is that? Chiced cocoa? Almost like a milkshake, but with a kick and a pun. Whoa. Oh, we're still playing. The Lost Rivers of Tokyo. New book comes out on drained and paved over Tokyo rivers. Okay, I have to tap out. I'm dying for sleep. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Okay, so we're gonna save the game here as soon as my hands can get back down. Getting too hot. Wait, so there was something about a jack. Oh, I gotta start the day first. Okay, save the game. Yes. Main menu. Alrighty. Gushio, it was very nice to see you again. I will be back tomorrow with Pragmata. I am so hyped to play Pragmata. But the next time you see me play this game, I'm probably gonna have all of the drinks unlocked, because the very next thing I'm doing is going into endless mode and starting to play around with the stuff. Free brew. Alright. Take care, you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Well, we're at tonight. Today, I guess. 7.5 hours. Jesus, Lord Almighty. Yo, you're a real one for actually sticking through and watching the stream. I love you. I appreciate that.